You don't get them both if you don't get the 158.
Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Yeah, sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I like it, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free a ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jade Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game.
All right. What's up, everyone?
What's happening?
We are back. Got a good one for you, too.
Yep. Catching the last few minutes of warm-ups here. All the guys been down. I'd say everyone's been here but close to an hour, huh?
Yeah, surprisingly, everyone got here pretty early.
Did a little setup and got their club pictures taken for future events and promotions and stuff. So
keep an eye out for that.
It's harder to run picture day around here than it is in elementary school, trying to get everyone in order.
Yeah, they had fun with it, though. They were,
yeah, it's great energy down there, so everybody looking forward to it as much as we are, so we like to see that. We're gonna got a pretty fun format for you today. That's race to 10 sets. All the cricket sets will be race to 3, and the 501 double split bowls will be race to 4. You're gonna see some singles and some doubles matches. The doubles will play at the same time on both boards. We will stream the singles matches one at a time, so everybody get their singles match as prime time, as we like to call it.
Yep. Plenty of darts ahead, and should be some quality darts
Yeah, got
all
a lot
night
of
long.
good players down there, and watching from the eye in the sky up here. Well, sitting up here with Josh while he was setting up, seen looks like everybody's feeling pretty good, throwing some good shots, and
Yep.
I think everybody's excited to be here, including us. So.
Eliminate it. All right. Well, we'll let these guys know we're ready to
you'll
go,
see that,
and
see
they'll
that
probably
floor
be
turn
ready.
green down there. There it goes.
goes
That it signifies that the green light is on, and they know now that we're live.
Ready to go. We'll put it on split screen, just see who switch over.
Keep an eye on it. So, who's everybody got out there? I know we're gonna have a pretty split field. We got a lot of people from both states who watch. So, of course, expect people to be rooting for their hometown. So,
We'll throw up a poll out there so everyone can put their votes in there.
yeah,
Keep an eye out on the results during the stream.
got some pretty cool bounty shots and stuff on the thing. We'll go over those with you too. We got shots get hit where the players individually can win a couple of cash rewards. For most notably, the big one is the 9-dart out, still worth $200, but yet to been hit on the stream.
Yeah,
So
I'd like to see someone get a dart at it tonight.
yeah, we're hoping at
Be
least
interesting.
what Maine got the front six. I think that's still
Yeah,
the
I think that's
closest.
closest
Yeah,
we had.
Maine started, and that's in the double. So we haven't had somebody get past the six yet. But with that crowd down there today, it wouldn't surprise me if we see somebody
Yeah.
get a dart at the double.
Definitely got a chance for it with them guys. See where we're at. Is anyone maybe they just finish up that little warm-up game and get started here?
Yep. And like I said, they'll we're starting off the first two sets. Our first two sets are both cricket doubles. Actually, I can tell you who's playing. I know 1 and 2 play 1 and 2, so let me see. I have it here on my text message. So it'll be Gary Clark and State Farm taking on JJ and Denny. I don't know if they'll play board 1 or board 2. And then you'll see Benny and Kev will take on Cody and Travis. So right
those
off
will
the
be
bat
good
with
ones.
cricket doubles coming in with a couple of bangers. Josh getting that poll up there for you guys. Cast your vote.
Trying.
Working on it anyways.
Yeah.
If not, you can always type it in and then vote later when we get it up there. But
Just gotta remember where it was, but we'll get it up here soon. Okay, looks like board 2
no score yet. I see Jeremiah asked what's the score, and somebody said
score.
no. They haven't started yet. Just getting ready to start these first couple of sets here. I think even be getting ready to diddle there. We're on a different screen real quick, jumping around trying to get this poll up there for you guys.
Not just yet, but I'm sure we'll get moving here shortly. Okay, so here we should be able. There we go.
You can hear the intensity rising a little bit up here, huh? Doesn't sound like up here in the booth. You can kind of hear the excitement in the guys' voices down there.
Yeah, I
So,
think they're all ready.
yeah.
So are we.
Yeah, we're ready to rock. See some handshakes and some high fives, and looks like the guys are ready to go, and gonna bring this to you live. And
There we go. All right, so choose it out. It should be popping up on your stream now. Choose who you got winning it tonight. Team Michigan or Team Ohio.
yeah, we got a little bit of votes coming in for both. See some of our hometown. Chucky Lawrence has got to pick my boys from the MDC.
Looks like we got one vote for Team Michigan so far. Oh, there we go. 11-5 Michigan.
So the votes are pouring in.
Keep them coming. Don't wait until the last set when someone's up.
Indiana definitely needs some love here, Jay Watt. You know we're working hard trying to get you out here, my man. So
Jeremiah, let's get ready to rumble. I almost wanted to use that clip, but we'll get flagged. I'm sure.
Yeah, we already got in trouble from the Alicia Keys. We tried to sneak in there last time.
3-second clips, you know.
You could see the lights in the background, red and blue, indicating the state colors there back.
Yeah.
It hurt me to not use green for Michigan, but they selected blue, so. Got almost closing in on the 60 viewer mark here early, so appreciate you guys. If you get it,
Team Ohio jumps in front, 20-16 in the
share it
votes.
out there. We appreciate that.
All right, Team Michigan, I see you out there. You got to share it so we can get some more Michigan votes on here. They're down by 5 right now.
Yeah, the votes are pouring in, and Ohio's taking the lead.
Yeah, if you haven't voted, make sure you put that vote in. 16-21, Ohio at the moment. What's up, Jason? Thanks for the like.
So
BDG in the house.
It looks like in the comments Michigan's doing pretty good, but in the actual poll, I think Ohio still has the lead. So
Music is Kendra. Some music's on in the background, but yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, that's not the song that'll get us flagged. We were having troubles with the other song. Sony Music has just been giving us hell.
Yeah, big time.
And then when we didn't use that, they flagged us for using a 3-second sound bit from someone who's not even with Sony Music anymore.
Right. 18-22, Ohio on top still.
We've got gonna do some gonna announce and release the one of the big giveaways for this month's end of the month giveaway. So we're excited to do that on sometime today during a break. We're gonna got our main man Jaime in the house from Jay's Customs, and excited to show you what he's put together. So far, everyone who's seen it has loved it, completely loved it. So
yeah, you guys will too. I'm sure that's gonna be #1 prize this month. Everyone's gonna be going after.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it would be the one that the first pick.
So it looks like we got a Ditto maybe on board one. Tied.
So let's see here. JJ coming up to, I believe it's JJ and Denny on.
So Gary's just inside. Looks like 2 holes in. Might be another tire. He might have got him by 1.
I think he got him. Red tip.
Yeah,
red tip wins, yeah.
Oh, no. It's another tie. Wow. So going for 6 dart.
Yeah.
Diddle here.
Having fun. Let's
That one's going to be
tough
just outside
there,
a little bit, but a lot of darts in there. Anything can happen right now.
That top left's looking pretty much like you got a little room in there.
And Gary's eyeing that spot too. Let's see if he can get it in there.
Just right somewhere around that double. Force one in there, and he
he's
does
in,
just
he's
that.
in. All right, so Team Michigan starting on board 1 over here.
So, like we said, these opening sets are cricket doubles, and it'll be race to 3. If it does go to the 5th and deciding leg, they will play those on the 13-inch side.
Oh, that'll be fun too.
So you probably see quite a bit of the 13-inch side today, I believe.
I hope so. It's always fun to watch, even play.
Yep. And with both boards rocking for the doubles, I think we'll have a good pace for this match. I don't think the guys will be sitting around too much, which we always try to avoid them sitting too much. But we do want them to play their singles individually, so single play will be a little slower, but everybody will get their moment in the sun there and have the whole stream to themselves.
So a good start for Jake. Starts 520s.
Yeah, Kim, that's JJ from he was at the Dart Bash. I believe that's where who beat them in the Pro-Am.
Okay.
Kev, the freight train's down there. He's on
I think he's number 4 spot.
He's our 4. Yeah, it was 4. And the The lineup wasn't made; it was drawn for, so you didn't get to come in. Although it kind of looked like it was made when you seen the numbers. I was like, the pairings
it doesn't really matter tonight. I mean, any of these guys could start off the same as the other one.
Yep, we just took the old City Wars format, how everybody drew for your number, and so Denny comes in with the big
Nice
7 mark. Yeah.
Let's get them votes in. We're 23-28, Ohio on top.
His farm state recovering from the hornet sting, Jay Watt ass. He took one good today. He said it flew right into his shirt. He walked in the house, but flew down his sleeve and got him like 4 times before he got him.
Yeah.
So we had fun
hilarious.
we had fun with that in the group chat.
Big third dart on that triple there.
Yep. Nice solid 5 marks. Let's see what Gary does here. Definitely going to start on the 20s.
Looks like we got a lot of Ohio love in the chat. Where's all the Michigan people at? Make sure you share it out so we can get
Ohio definitely brings some fans to the stream, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
They came with
They're up 28-24 in votes right now.
They come full force, that's for sure. That's good. That's what we like to see. Are they playing one at a time, or are they playing over there on 2, or no?
It might be, actually. Looks like they are. Should we go split screen?
We could. We'll just put it up in transition. Take a look at it in studio mode, maybe.
Okay.
And just we'll keep an eye on that.
Oh, they're towards end game on board 2.
Yeah, it looks like
Michigan in front.
Team Michigan's in pretty good shape on the other board. Looking like they'll probably get the first leg in that, but you never know. They're averaging 4.67 to the Ohio's 4.0 on the other board.
Got good starting battle over here on board 1 with Gary coming up 12 points. Mr.
Tom Keller. What's up, Tom?
Bolts won't win the darts. Well, I know that.
That's very true.
True that.
Very true.
Let's get some support out there for the Michigan people. Big first start.
Yeah, he's dialed in on that 18. He hasn't missed that 18 at all.
Look at the 20. He's probably going back. Oh, he shut him down with a double. Jeremiah's favorite double. Doubles in cricket.
Doubles in cricket. Going good, Tom. Going good.
How you doing, Tom?
Farm looking for a triple here. Doesn't get it, though.
Not going to get one. So we're on board 2. 1 bull to take game 1, and we got Kev coming up to the line.
Averaging pretty good. They don't have the split score averages, but team average of 4.56 after the single bullseye.
Well, looks like we're switch to board 2, but we'll go right back. Second game.
Let's see what Danny does here. So it looks like they're in Team Ohio pretty good shape here.
Starting off good with a 5-0. It looks like he's going to close the 15 here. So only a 7-point difference. So let's see if Jay can maybe stay on the Bulls. What do you think? If he hits a double, he might take a look at the close. I don't know. It's these guys. Yeah, he is taking a look at the close, but right back to the Bull.
So JJ with a hat trick to take a 1-0 lead here and have both boards at 1-0, one for each team. So
Jeremiah said, already squirming in my seat. That double.
Chucky asked, is it 2 matches at the same time? It just for doubles, Chuck. We're going to do the singles individually, but we gave them the option if they want to play doubles, at the same time. We felt like it's good for the pace. Keep the match moving along, and that way it kind of saves us a little extra time when we start individually streaming the singles. So if it's later in the match and it gets close, we'll start doing hand for hand, if you will, type of format where the matches will only be one at a time, whether they're singles or doubles. But in the early goings here, we're gonna try to get a little bit of this match underway.
So Michigan only going to start with 2 marks. I didn't see who started that game off. Probably looks like Jake did.
Yep, miss it. JJ capitalizes with the
Good
big
answer.
7 mark. And
7 mark.
I agree. Millar says that JJ's definitely going to be tough tonight, and JJ always a tough competitor, and Trip 20, one of his favorite targets.
Good third from Gary.
Howard was over here the other day, and that's what he was talking about. He was like, man, JJ, when they played each other and wherever they recently played, and he said it just seemed like he never missed that triple 20. It's always a great dart to be confident in.
Oh, yeah. That's number 1 in my book.
Goes a long way. Closing in on the 80 viewer mark here in the first game or two, so appreciate everyone who just recently joined in.
Ooh, Jake went for the close on the third, just missed it, but did get 4-17, so get a few points closer. Down by 45 now. And we got a little bit of a battle on board too, also a little back and forth. Still anyone's game.
And actually, this is it for doubles too. It jumps from here right into singles, right? Just the 1 and 2 versus 1 and 2, and 3-4 versus 3-4, and then we'll go right into double in, double out, 501 with the split bowls. So they will only race to 3 in cricket if you just joined in and you haven't heard that yet. They will be racing to 4 in 501. Also, very late in the set if it does get to
big round here by Denny. Does he got the 9? He does. Nice shot from Denny Garn there.
Yep. On the 18s again.
See, Jake can answer back with some 17s here.
Denny has hammered those 18s.
So board 2, we got Benson coming up with 2 bulls to take that and go up 2-0 over there.
JJ does look dialed in, don't he? He's throwing him and Denny really kind of feel like both teams kind of coming in, setting the tone, and it's what you like to see. A lot of times we'll see some of the newer players maybe a little nervy for the first hour or so. Not so
I think
much today.
First maybe a couple games just to shake off some of them nerves, and once you get comfortable, it's pretty much cruise from there.
Yeah, it just starts. At the end of the day, it's just
So Michigan will take it over on board 2 and go up 2-0 over there. Let's see if they could pick one up over here on board 1, or will they go down 2-0 here?
Well, this shot's going to be a big decider in that factor.
Yeah, it's a good
Farm's
start
gonna
right
need
there.
A good one, yeah. It looks
Even
like
better.
he could get the 9 here.
And he does. What a big shot. Huge shot.
Exciting shot there. You got to get that 18 out from these guys. They have been hammering it. Brizzle Adams, how are you?
Expecting
one of
to follow
regulars
through right
checking
into that
in.
16.
Appreciate the support.
One more triple for the lead. Good answer there. 7 mark on the 16s. Huge first start from Gary. Might go right. Oh, he's going to go 9 mark. Ooh. Thought he was going to take a look at the 16. I would have there, but
it's hard to keep up. I'm watching both matches. I feel like I have one eyeball on each match, and it's
see how Denny
get Josh up
here.
to speed with the Bullseye show.
What's that?
Jeremy, I was reading Jeremy's comment.
With the Bullseye show, what is that? I don't get it.
I think it was something from last stream. We were talking about. The power outage, man. My brain's been wrecked this week. We went through so much getting this place back to. Hate to be on here crying, but
we had lost the
Stream
almost
went
all
down and,
feeds at one point, but we're back to 100%. So
Yeah.
everything worked out.
This place does not operate the same without power internet. And
Yeah,
no air conditioning.
you don't realize how much you use that internet and power until they go out.
Yeah. And then they
Yeah.
keep it in. It
And
really
life
was
becomes
only
miserable.
50-something hours, you know.
Things
I
have
think
changed. 20 years ago it would have been just another day.
88 degrees in the house.
Yeah, just the heat would have been the difference then. Now we got
Oh, that's right.
no internet.
That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, who's that Jersey? Remember that he was talking about that from that old
Oh
English show.
yeah, I do remember.
That's
do
what.
recall
That's
that,
what. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. The red and white striped with
Yeah,
the
yeah. We've got quite a few in the making, so it's gonna be a little bit behind on the list.
So a 5.10 will take Team Ohio to a 2-0 lead on
Board one there.
board one. And Kevin
Switch
and Benny
over to
and,
two and give these guys some action here.
yeah, let's.
With Michigan up 2-0. Right here in the game 3, it's a back and
This
forth.
match also 2-0. This one, Michigan with the lead here, but looking like it could be 2-1 here, depending on how these last darts play out.
17-point difference here. See what Benson does. Gonna go with the
Start with the
bullseye.
bullseye, right? Yeah.
Maybe stay there now. Yeah. Went for the double. So 3 bulls to make it 2-1 over here.
It's gonna stay right on it. Looks like he does
Oh.
pick up points on
Yeah.
the
That'll
end
add another bull, so not a bad shot.
See what the freight train does here. He's gonna go ahead and close that and try for the double. That was
Yeah. It was
it would have been just short of a bounty shot actually. We do got some of the guys that put up bounties on a few shots. I know any out 158 or higher will get that individual player $50.
so Ohio will pick up one over there. And that'll be a 2-1 game.
There's a couple. I'll have to get that bounty list for you guys. I can't remember what they all are, but I know 170 was an individual bounty where the 170 is worth $50 if you take one out. Any out 158 or higher, that's not 170, will also do that.
Mm-hmm.
Believe any cricket finish, double bull, any mark. So for a finish,
So we are race to 3 right now, right?
just little prop bets and little. Yeah, these are all race to 3s.
So both boards one game away from winning this set. On one side it's Ohio, on the other is
Dan?
Michigan. So
Thanks for the like out there. Chris listing a few of those there. Mine's always the hardest ones. That's because I'm a cheapskate and I want to give out $50. You could tell my double bull, any
Yeah.
single. But after PJ did it the other day in the Grudge series, I was like, man, that would have been that's a great one for
yeah,
any mark. It could be single, double, triple, or it could be a 5 bull. But if you tow it, you need 4 bulls and something else. You hit that, you win.
so Michigan starting off a little rough there. 2 mark and a 1 mark. Let's see if Team Ohio punishes them here. It's a big triple. Probably just
Yeah,
there you
big
go.
6 mark. That's a big 6 mark there. So this match could get turned around and end up seeing a 13-inch
What's up,
side here.
Jermaine?
Main event in the house. What's going on, my guy? Oh yeah, and then how could we forget the 9 darters? Still got the $200 bounty on it.
Oh,
She-
right, yeah.
Yet to be hit here at the club.
Yep.
We're looking to first player to 9 dart out on the new live stream was $200 coming their way, sitting in an envelope ready to go. A little tougher for these guys because of the double today. So we do have some events that
Yeah,
play
definitely.
regular 501, but I feel that all these players are capable of.
Good 6 mark from Benson there to
Hitting a
get him on
shot
the
like
board with the 17s. Shit, over on board 1, we got Ohio shooting 6-6 to Michigan 5-0. And
Yeah, they've really been
It's
motoring
anyone's game
JJ.
still.
And, JJ and Denny been coming pretty hard because Gary and Farm are shooting good, and they're yet to get on the scoreboard. Cody Tanner, what's up, my guy? Oh, and then the 10-darter. Rachel and Day Day had the 10-darter for $50 up there.
Nice.
So that's another one. Kind of nice little.
yeah, some good
fallback
bounties
too if
out
you
there.
don't
I mean,
get
you
the
got
9-darter.
plenty of options. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It just a little something, extra. Something the guys here do.
So 3 bulls to Denny over here on board 1 to take this 3-0.
And at 6-7-1, you got to assume they're going to hit it, right?
6-7. He's got the first 2,
That's big darts.
and he's got 3.
So great opening set from Denny and JJ as they take the first set down and they open up with the 1-0 lead and a race to 10 sets. We should probably keep set score up here too, huh? Is there a pen around? Could do some tally marks. Maybe I see one. Gotcha.
There you go.
So OH with the first one.
Yeah, Team Michigan up 2-1 over here, but a little
In
bit
trouble.
of trouble this
Yeah.
game. So
I mean, this
looks
game
like we might go to the decider game.
it definitely screams decider at this point, but one little fault and a big shot from the Michigan boys, they could get a chance to close this out, but it feels as though Cody and Travis will pull this even.
That 6 mark there to get the lead back and put the pressure right back on Benson. Almost half the 9 mark, these 15s. 7 would be nice. I'll
And
take
it can
5.
be a bit discouraging for them with that 2-0 lead, and then going on to that 13.
Right,
I mean,
right.
one
Yeah.
thing Kev's done,
Potentially losing 3 in a row is tough. So
Kev's done really well around here at the club when it does get to the 13-inch side, whether he had the lead or had to fight back
agree.
for it. It's a board he plays really strong on.
let's see if they can just recover and come out strong on the 13-inch here. Because it looks like this one's pretty much over.
Yep. Just
3 bulls.
a 1-point lead. So see if Cody closes this out with the hat trick here. Gets the double and the single, so they'll flip that board around. Should see somebody.
Chris will make sure they got it. Looks like they're
Yep.
asking just to make sure, and there we go. 13
So here we
inch.
go. I apologize if there's tips in the 13-inch side here. I haven't got a chance to clean that side out in a minute. And I swear these guys break a million tips over here. That one's not too bad. Board 1.
Well, that's a good dart to start.
Yeah, that's an excellent dart for the diddle. It is a nice marker for Travis here. Let's see if he can bang off of there into the red. He doesn't. It bangs off, but just out of the
outside.
bowl. So I expect for this game to be exciting because if you're Michigan, you want to get out of here 1-1.
And we got Kevin and Benson, which we've both seen bang up this 13-inch board. So let's see if they
Absolutely.
can keep it up here.
Stay in there. Yep. Kev does the right thing and stays in the target, though. Doesn't give away the
Let's
close.
take that on this board.
Of course, he wanted a triple. But you definitely don't want a 2 mark there.
That's the thing. Just make sure you get the 3 on this board and live with it. Hit a triple here and there. Let's see if Benson can at least get these 19s closed. Oh,
He does it with his first
first
dart. Excellent.
One
first
dart. Go right to the 17s. I like it. Oh. I marked him at 2. It might have been a flight.
Yeah, it definitely was a kind of a little deflection there.
Cody looking at 18s here. Missed the first, but big triple here if you can hit it. Oh.
And you'll see if sometimes you'll see a strategy change for these players when they switch to the 13-inch. I mean, it's definitely a different board. It needs to be played a little different. But
Oh, there we go.
when you're
Couple
racking first
triples,
dart triples,
Yeah.
you could kind of do whatever you want. Smart play by Kev, though. Put some points on the board. Don't.
Yeah.
So let's see what
one big round could hurt you. So yeah,
Yeah.
couple of single marks for
and
points
there's
will be
there's a
good.
first start triple from Travis. So let's see if he could capitalize.
Ooh, unlucky there.
Bit unlucky to not score after a great first start, but probably kind of relaxes you a little bit. Get that first big triple in there.
2 singles and either bull or point on this third dart, I'd say.
I like bullseye. Let's see what
Yeah.
he does.
Double bull could be big.
Yep.
There you go, big bullseye.
I feel like the bullseye, because so many teams like to point on it, I wouldn't be surprised if Cody goes right to the bull right here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm one. Yeah, he's going right to the bull.
Thoughts on strategy from you guys out there? How about, is that where you go to the
So
bull out there,
I'd imagine
Jeremiah?
Kev going bullseyes right here. I like to stay with the triples at least, but he's not even gonna look at the bull. There you go.
Catches the double though.
So big second dart to close that bull out, because them points can get crazy if you can't hit the bull on this board. So he closes. Oh, I don't think he noticed it was closed. Looked like he
must
was
not have,
staying
yeah.
on the bull because he hit a third one when they
Yeah.
were closed.
Millar says he agrees. It definitely bullseye shot there. Okay, just
So
didn't see that close there.
a little bit of mistake there,
Yep.
but Kevin and Benson pretty
May have
good
thought the
control of
board,
this game.
Yeah, they're in great shape here, obviously, to level the match.
Here you just want to get them 2 16s. Oh, misses the first 2.
Lina, how are you? Hopefully, enjoying your weekend.
Let's get an update on these votes over here. We got 43-37. Team Ohio on top in the voting.
Yeah, they come in packs. That's for sure.
Yeah.
When Ohio pulls up with where shooters are here, their fans are in the chat for sure. So
We like it. We like
one
it.
of the main things we like to see about the interstate challenges like this is the amount of support.
So Kev's starting on the 15s. He'll stay there, and he'll get them close.
So it feels that this is inevitable to pull even here, but maybe a big 7 or 9 mark could
Yeah, you're going to need it here.
prolong that a bit.
I would have said at least 7 there.
See
To
if you
maybe
can-
put a little pressure on, but only 2 singles for Benson to take this one and tie up the sets at 1 apiece.
If you are Travis and Cody, you do feel good though. Down 2-0, you did push
Yeah.
here. I mean, it's a
Made a
little
nice run.
disappointing to
Oh, it's
lose
a
on
double.
the tiebreaker, but
Jeremiah loved that one.
I feel that they have to feel pretty good that getting swept is never fun.
So shut the damn 16. Yeah, I would have went 16s there, but either way it works. They got the win here and take that one 3-2 to tie the sets up at 1
I think
apiece.
Kev might even got a text from Millar after that.
Yeah. I would have definitely started 16
Yeah, well,
with
especially
you got
only
one
need
mark
2,
on
yeah.
it. You need
and it
2.
is the
yeah.
13 inside. My man
Yes.
X out there. What's happening? So we could switch to probably just a board 1 now. I believe they're going to do singles. It should be player 1.
Said double on a 13-inch, making my head hurt. Yeah. Benson
I
closed
think
out
it
the
should be
game with a
Gary
double.
versus Travis is what we have coming. I could be wrong, but I believe it's Gary versus Travis.
Just split it over so we can get both screens up. Looks like board 1.
Chris is probably down there letting everyone
So we're
know
only
who they're-
running 1 match, right?
Yeah, we're just going to
Swing it to board 1 then, and
So we'll do four individual sets of singles here, and I was right. It is Gary versus Travis. So both teams. So
yeah, singles battles. This will be fun.
yeah, this will be a good time. And they are racing to 4 now. It's only 3 in the cricket, but it is race to 4 here in this set. It is double, and the bullseye is split.
I love it.
And if they do go to the 7th and deciding game, they will again play on the 13-inch side, which is always a little more interesting when it's double in, double out split bowl.
Oh yeah,
That can get a little tricky.
that can make or break you there.
It's definitely a game where you gotta be confident in that game.
So Gary, looks like Travis, right? Travis is gonna get the start here.
Yep, looked like Travis got. Is it cricket signals? No, no.
Yeah, they're
I was
gonna
gonna say
back it up and
I wrote the bracket. I should know. 501 double, and it should automatically have the Bulls
Lena
split.
said I sent over a donation. That was me. It must be Cash App or I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
Wanna
did
check
hear
it
my
out?
phone go. Let's see. Cash App.
Appreciate
we did get that.
you,
All right,
Lena.
Lena. We'll get you down.
Get you
written
on
down,
that
and you're
giveaway
gonna
for this
love
month.
This
Oh, yeah.
this month's prizes.
We'll
So
probably show them up after this match. We'll put them on screen.
Yep. Well, the other
for a
guys warm
moment.
up. We'll show you what you can look forward to. There's some really awesome prizes this month. So
Yep.
try to mix it up, get some new stuff in there, some returning
Anyone thought-
prizes as
if
well.
anyone
But
thought last month's were good, it's getting even better.
so nice in from Travis there. I feel like when you win the diddle, if you get in and you do catch a triple, you feel like
Feel
mission
good,
accomplished.
yeah.
It's not you're not going to win or lose in the first round, but you
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
don't want to
Get
win
that
that
start.
diddle
Don't
and
want to give it back up. So
whiff on the diddle.
and good second round here. You're gonna
Yeah.
put up a 140.
Yep. So some nice scoring early from Travis. See if Gary can back that up and pick up 140 of his own.
Ooh, just inside the 5 there. And 2 triple fives. So Travis gonna be up 108 coming into the line.
Look at Denny crawling around in the chair. Do you see him? That's what I always do down there. He's got the wheelchair. You see him?
Oh
he
yeah,
kinda
yeah,
like-
yeah.
oh, there's
Nice,
a 180
180 there.
counter. Let's get that 180 counter up
Perfecto,
there.
Yeah. We'll add that up.
So our first 180 of the evening.
Do we got 2 back to back?
Can
It's
we?
looking like it.
Does it happen? Will it?
Yes,
It
it
does.
sure does.
So our first ton 80 is followed immediately by our second ton 80. So
Great answer there. And Travis
see if we
is on a pretty good out here.
three-figure
So
check out here. 51 for 40. No.
42,
54
54.
for double 10. So he's in good shape because Gary's got no out from 219.
Yep, so 6 starts at 20 for Travis after this round. Let's see if Gary could set himself up just in case.
So
Not a
1,
bad
2,
shot.
3. 3 free darts at the double 10 here. The way Travis is shooting, you have to expect he's going to take this out, averaging just over 40 points a dart. And he does on his
Double
second dart
five,
with the
nice
double
shot.
5. So they are racing to 4 here. It is loser starts, so you'll see Gary Clark will start this game up. That's a
Team
nice
Ohio moves up 1-0.
nice game from Travis there.
See how Gary responds here. I'm expecting a first start double in,
You would think
just like
Gary's
that.
one of
Maybe even the one
the more
Ooh,
fierce competitors we have around the club here. I think he likes
good switch.
he likes to be pushed. He loves to see a player
Oh
playing
yeah,
as
definitely.
well against him. He definitely is.
Loves the competition.
Yeah. He's probably been thinking about this since about Tuesday.
Right. Yeah.
I know he
For
got
sure. For sure.
slammed at work with the power outage. He
Nice
said
in from Travis there. 120 in.
power was out at work all week, so of course they changed his hours up on the days that he came
Oh,
back.
yeah.
So
Trip 1 just outside. Let's see if we get another trip 20 here. Oh, back into the 1.
Travis with the chance to make a move here, another big 140 or 180 score. He would take control of the second leg. Definitely can feel that it's good energy down there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It seems like
Definitely,
everybody's
definitely. You can see it on. You guys can all see it on the screen too back there. The guys all in the corner
Sitting
talking,
together.
having fun. Yeah.
Chris surrounded. He's probably telling stories.
Yeah. Oh, has Gary got another 180 in him?
Let's go. Let's get the
Ooh.
count up there. 140.
Didn't mean to hit it, but
So 180 will leave.
140.
We'll leave Travis and out here. 180 will leave a 151. Little wayward with the first, but back in the 20 with a couple. So advantage Gary here. But these last 6 starts can always get a little tricky.
yeah. Let's see. Try and get this to a 2 dart out here. Looks like he definitely will. Just maybe another 16. Take the double 4.
That's what I'm looking for, but it feels like his eye level has changed here. Base
Huge
stays.
180.
So these guys, 3 ton 80s already in a short set.
And we will keep them ton 80 counts up for the whole night. So
Yep.
it's not just going to be for this set here. All sets will be combined.
If you guys want, oh, there's another one. So
there's
back to
another
back,
one.
both times for these guys. I love this
Yeah.
intensity.
So we're only in game 2, and we got 4 180s so
Yeah.
far.
So let's take a guess. How many 180s you guys think we're gonna see tonight?
All right. And that puts pressure on Gary here. Oh, he bust. 99s. I hate 99, but it's different.
It's a 57 shot for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But
So
and
he's
then
got
one dart at the double.
tops.
Oh, just underneath. So
You can hear the reaction from his team. Or it might even been, it could have been both teams that they kind of, that was a
so
pretty
Gary,
exciting, you can
another
tell
chance
that's an
at
exciting moment.
double
on there.
4 here.
Looks a little tight with that first one.
Yeah, he
but
sticks
does
it in
get
there with dart 2. Tie it up in one apiece.
So far, this first set of singles definitely not disappointing. We're seeing some
Exciting
big-time
game for
scoring
sure
and,
already. 2 games through and 4
guys pressuring
180s.
the other guys that 4 180s through the first 2 games, and that's with doubling in. They can't even go for a 180 in the opening round. They can't go 180 until the second
right.
round, so it's pretty impressive.
Travis starting great with that first double.
He really
every
is.
round.
Travis is really playing well here.
Let's check out them votes. It looks like we're tightening it up. Team Ohio 46 to Michigan 44. So we got a pretty even vote count here.
This
so
really
far.
seems that this match could go a long ways. You know, the way
Yeah,
these
kinda
players are
seem-
exchanging blows here.
That's where we're at. Sets 1-1. So we're pretty even all the way through so far. We got another 180.
Travis is
Another
a ton
180.
80 machine right now. Look at this guy go.
killing him.
What a shot. Can we get our third back-to-back, Gary? Come on. Third back-to-back 180s for the stream.
First starts in. Oh,
Ooh.
just high. Probably switching to 19 here.
Getting a little spoiled here. We're just getting a little spoiled. Mike Segal says Team Pittsburgh wants winner. So we're definitely loving the fact that people are willing to drive down and
Yeah,
come play.
absolutely.
So it's definitely something we're all for, man. We're
Huge third dart by Travis to set himself up for the first look at
what
the
a great
out.
way to spend a Saturday, especially college football's back and
Gary's gonna need 2
Needs
triples
trip.
here. Oh,
Ooh,
another
not that
trip
trip.
5. Catches one on third, but Travis on
the
high
way-
out, but he'll be coming back no
the
matter
way he's
what.
hit the triples and doubles there. Wouldn't be surprised me if he takes this out.
Right. Oh,
If
5.
he did, he could pick Chris's pocket for $50 in the first game,
Yeah.
first set. That's a qualifying shot. Well, 158 or higher.
Well, he leaves 88, which can
Mary says the
Give-
only
give
time
Gary
she's
a little
rooting
bit of
for an
hope here.
Ohio team.
trip 19 here and set himself up.
So Jamie says that JJ will sweep his singles and he expects a total of 32 180s for the night. So
32 180s. Okay. At this rate, we just might be there.
you know, the only hard part is we could lose track during the doubles because there is some doubles 01s, and if they're running them both at the same time, we'll have to keep it up on
We'll,
studio mode. But
it might not all be on the stream, but we'll be counting them.
yeah, we'll definitely keep track. We'll
So Gary just want to try and get this down to 1 dart out if he gets another look up here. Double bulls, so
trip 20.
trip 20 here and leave that double 4 again.
Probably must have felt blocked because he went off the
Yeah,
he went off the
it was
20 on
just
the
over
second dart, so-
the wire. Might have not liked that positioning.
Well,
Travis
Travis,
at 56.
the way he's been shooting, you expect him. Yeah, he cleans it up
2
with 2.
darts. Goes up 2-1 in a race to 4 now, right?
Race to 4 in this. Race to 4 in the 01 sets. Sounds like Michael Boone's had a pretty good day, college football, and closing out the MDC to get him to the end of the work shift.
Awesome. So Gary, let's see how he responds here. In first start. Oh, you only pick up 2 1s after that.
And again, all these players, their positions were assigned randomly, so nobody kind of selected who they were
Right,
going to
yeah.
play against. You just draw, You draw numbers, and if you're the one all day. The same for the 2, 3, and 4.
Daryl says 2-1 Michigan. We're better than that. Actually, sets overall are 1-1, so this is gonna be set 3. They played doubles
another
matches.
1080
Another
number 6.
180.
Hey, forget the Grudge series, man. This is where the 1080s
Yeah,
are at. Look at this.
right.
This is
6 1080s into game 4.
They're really setting the tone for these guys behind them. They got to come
Yeah,
up.
yeah. It's gonna probably be tough to match here.
Iceman,
This-
what's going on? Good things going good.
Yes.
Going good here?
So set plays tied at 1 apiece. This is a race to 4 to go up 2-1. Whoever takes this.
And excited to host this
Big
match
third
all
dart.
week.
So 180 is a big shot here. Can he add another one? And might be the biggest one yet. Oh, so not gonna happen. Gary gonna look to set up this 187 and have the first look here.
Chris just having a good old time. Look at the ref down there in the corner. Looks so comfortable, don't he?
Daryl says, "I don't care what it is. Should be a whitewash."
Yeah, I don't know.
These guys are playing
Yeah,
great.
it's no.
there's-
I didn't see any team getting whitewashed around
You've
here
seen
today.
some of the
That's,
cricket games. They were in the 6s.
Yeah, I think Danny and JJ ended one at like almost a 7.
6-7 or
yeah,
something,
it's like
yeah.
a 9-rounder too. I mean they brought the heat.
Doesn't matter what team that is. It's going to be hard to beat.
They got on the road early, and I believe they stopped and ate at one of the restaurants right down the street. They said they were at Pete's Place and going to be pulling up, and came right in, a couple coolers worth of beer, and got right to work.
So 60 for Gary here. Oh, he's going to get black. Oh, no.
Wow, at least
Still,
he's in a spot
yeah,
where
he's not too much to worry about there, but you would have liked to
almost
just
a little
kinda
unlucky that
move on
he
with this
didn't
game.
bust. That first start looked like he come off that triple wire.
One more triple to put the pressure on that 40. Oh, wrong triple, but
Breathe a little easier if you're Gary here.
yeah.
In that same spot last time.
Maybe rush that first start last time. Here, stick that one in the first start. Tie it up.
Hey, when in doubt, bounce it out.
So, race to 4. So, Travis will start this next game.
Look at them all lined up along that back wall.
Yeah.
That's a good match so far. This is a great way to open up the singles set. I'm not gonna lie. These guys, the scoring is.
I think
impressive.
between both these guys, they've only missed one double on the end.
Yeah, they've
first
definitely
start,
been in.
almost
yeah, they've
every
definitely been-
time
it
but
was
once, I
Gary's
believe.
First start
First
in game
start,
1.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it continues.
Gary electing to not go chase the 9-darter.
Big third dart there.
Nice little 112. Nothing wrong with that. Really important game here in a race to 4. This
Yeah, this will put you one away and give you a little bit of breathing room, but Travis continuing.
Travis in the 1 hole has been lethal.
140.
Hey, they've both been pretty lethal in the 1 hole, to be honest. Sidney Vaughn, welcome in, my man. How are you?
One more triple. Gonna need it here. Gonna get it too. It's a good answer from Gary after the 140 from
Yeah,
Travis.
he needed that too. You can't let this
Yeah,
this
don't
guy
get him-
get too far away because
Exactly.
he's gonna score. He's gonna score big. He's proved that.
He's gonna leave it now, and you want to try and leave one too, just in case you get a look here.
420s and a double 18 for him to finish. Let's see if Gary can pressure that. Gonna need a triple here.
You need at least one.
At
All right.
least,
Looks like he'll
one.
have it
Really
out.
want
and
to.
That's
Yeah,
a
he
big,
does.
big third dart.
So both players averaging right at 43 points a dart, basically.
And both players gonna have a shot at a double. It's gonna look like. Nope. So
Olivia
Travis-
Terry, welcome in, champ. How are you?
Opportunity here for Gary to,
Yeah.
to steal this one.
Where is he gonna go here?
Trip 20 probably 54, 40.
for 40. You have to assume the 61's
Trip
not
20.
coming back the way that Travis has played, but
61 is, yeah.
tighter spot in the set. I mean,
I like 45 with 3 darts on 61 to leave. There it is.
yep.
Double 8.
So 2 darts at a double to go up 4-3, or to
Yeah,
go up
take
3-2.
So a good fight from Gary there to keep him on his toes, but Travis is going to take that one and go up 32.
Chris said he's going to send the fighters to their corners, the colored, because the red
Yeah.
and blue for the decider. I love it.
Oh, so we got a missed double, 2 missed doubles.
So Gary, for the first time, misses 2 darts at that double. Let's see if Travis can capitalize. He has been absolutely perfect on that double 20.
Well, we got a miss from him. Oh, we got 2. Wow. So now these guys starting to miss doubles. I'm sure Gary's happy about that one. This
He
time.
couldn't get to line fast enough, clearly. Look at him.
Could have been better timing. Get a triple in here, though. Nice switch. It's the 19s.
You look for a good recovery here. You expect Travis to bounce back.
Oh, so 5 missed doubles in a row. And gets one on the 6th.
Does
Double
get
5.
in.
After
Hey,
not
it might
missing
only
one,
be 10 points, but I guarantee that felt good. He was like,
after not missing a double for the first 5 games to come in at least.
Wayne, all good? How are you?
Gary wants to get some scoring here, though.
Right at that, about to break the 100 viewer mark here as we sitting on 99, at least on my sheet. That's what it says, 98, 99.
Yep.
We see
appreciate everyone out there tuning in.
Olivia just checking in. How are you, girl?
If you don't mind, give us a share, follow, like the stream. We appreciate it very much. So both guys
Little loose
struggled to get on a double in, and now struggling a little bit with the triples again.
here. Yeah, well, they were perfect
And
through
they
the
were-
first 5
Yeah,
games.
I mean, you could see 6 180s up until this game. Maybe one of them's gonna pull one out, like right here.
Rodney, my man, checking
And
in.
he's
What's
got
going
the first 2, and I got the button ready. Oh, he switched on me.
on? Switch. He didn't want to go with the count there.
It's okay.
Maybe it was a mathematics thing.
Still a good shot. What was he on? He was on 227, so he was looking to leave 170.
Yeah. Oh, smart play. Yeah.
I
Actually,
mean, the 180 still leaves an out, 167.
maybe he was chasing that bounty.
Yeah.
I doubt it. He don't
Yeah.
think about bounties when he's here. He might not even know about them. I'm sure Chris informed everyone, but Gary usually so concentrated. He's not.
Maybe he'll get it here, though.
I think he's going to switch.
Might
though.
go 48 here. Since, especially Travis being on 365, it doesn't
I'd
really
stay.
hurt
Yeah, I
too
feel
much.
like 60's the play.
Yeah, and he went 48.
goes
That's
48.
a huge shot, though.
Yeah,
Big
that was
shot.
an excellent shot. So, barring a catastrophe here, we should see a tiebreak.
Should
right?
see it, yeah.
Yeah.
On the 13-inch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, double in, double out, 13-inch
And they just
board.
played.
Possibly
Oh
coming
no,
up.
they didn't play each other in the last one.
Yeah, they haven't played a 13-inch yet tonight. So.
These two. Well, Travis just did on the.
Oh, he did. That's right.
Yep,
It was
Gary hasn't.
cricket game. Oh, so he's
He's
breaking up the 40.
48 to leave 40, but then splits it.
Yeah, that's odd.
That's Gary for you. He's
So
split
giving
that 40,
Travis some life, 180 can really put some pressure on that 32.
definitely confused everyone in the back row. Look at them all
Yeah.
back there. They're
They're looking at the
They're
top of the
stunned.
board, and he went to the bottom. So let's see if Travis can get a look at it out here, set himself up for one of
60
these.
would have left a big fish.
So 6 darts for 32. How many does it take? It's going to take one.
Takes one.
He's going to tie it up.
So
They're
let's
going
flip that board
13-inch
around.
board here.
So sadly, and there's the tip board I was telling you about. There's a
yeah,
few
yeah.
tips in that one.
That's all right. They won't be
It's not-
needing them.
Yeah, it's not horrible,
Them
but
areas
for the
anyways.
club, it's kind of bad. We don't.
Yeah.
So Gary gonna go up, get a closer look, and
Travis
realize
gets in. Looks like one hole. One inside the bull. Can use that dart to sit
Yeah.
right on top.
just lay it right on top of there.
What's up, Carol? How you doing? He's gonna get on top, and he's gonna get the start here.
So let's see. Is there going to be a 1080 in this game? These guys
Ooh.
with
I
6
don't know.
180s. Is
It's-
someone going to do
yeah,
it on a
I mean-
13? It's tough.
It's real tough on a 13. I'd love to see it though. Where are they going?
What are they doing?
Not sure. They've been playing 0-1 the whole time. Why they back out? They think the 13-inch switched up, but
No, it's not pick games. Yeah, it's 0-1. It's all
0-1,
So
yeah, this
they-
is
they-
all 0-1.
Probably just a mistake.
yeah. There you go. So double in, double out. There we go.
It always makes you nervous when you're up here and you can't stop from doing it.
Hey, yeah. Lynn says this might be just one of my top favorite streams. Hey, we appreciate
Those kind words. I know there's a lot
Definitely.
of great streams out there to choose from. So anytime you guys are hanging with us, we appreciate you.
That's what we try to do. Make it make it viewable and not what's the word? What did someone say last time?
Intolerable audio
or something like that. Yeah.
Intolerable audio.
I was kind of blown away from that comment, but it was just a user error. So it's
just
all
the
good.
fact that
so Gary does get in. That's a huge double on this board. We've seen them both struggle a little bit the last game, so let's see if Travis gets in on the third.
Yeah. So you could see both teams.
It's huge on this board. These doubles.
Both teams in the
Two
back
holes.
knowing how huge that is for their player to get in the first
Oh,
one.
and that's a beautiful first start.
Ooh, a little unlucky with the second.
And for anyone that hasn't played on these 13-inch boards, they are
95.
2 holes for that triple and double. 2 holes.
It's the only way
2
to
holes wide.
Only way to get a point for any point from this set is to win this game. Otherwise,
Big third dart there.
one player is going to walk after shooting a heck of a set and with 0 points. So it's a very crucial game here.
And they've both hit a trip 20 so far each round. Let's see if we can keep that pace going. Switching maybe? Oh, he did. Was he going bull? Can't tell.
Yeah, maybe frustration there, a little blocked with the bounce
Yeah.
out.
So big round here for Travis and starts off huge. Oh no, here we go. Trip. Oh,
140 on
140.
time.
I
with
was
that.
looking
So
for
what
the
a shot
180.
from Travis. What
That's
a
a
shot.
huge
from
shot.
Travis.
this is even bigger round right here for Gary. Definitely wants a triple here. He'll take it though,
Yeah.
rather than flying into that one.
Travis just been grinding away here, just shooting really, really strong.
He's
And he finds another triple 20.
Another triple 20. So he's gonna have the first look at the out.
Does have a look at the old Raymond Van Barneveld. 156, one of Barney's favorites.
Needs triple here to get himself a look. No, he's not gonna have a look.
57. He
Not gonna
stays.
have a look.
So big advantage for Travis here is he's going to have at least 6 darts from 156.
Big triple. One more. Give
Stay
you
there to leave double 8.
Yep. Biggest round of the night for Gary here.
Yep. Definitely going to want a big score here. 140.
you want-
140, I would
I
think.
only want to leave it now, but you want to try and leave a 2-dart finish coming back up, and then one more triple will. Ooh. It's all right. It's still a good out. You can use a bull
125
here.
is manageable.
You can use that bull.
So look for him to start on the 17 here. 14 for
14
tops.
For tops. Does he need more than
Got
one?
a dart.
He does
and he
not.
hits it. What a game from Travis. That was an excellent
Huge.
set.
Great shot.
So
Team Ohio goes up 2-1 in sets. Right? Is that where we're at?
yeah, two sets to 1. Good call on that. Let me mark down my paper. I don't know who's coming up next. I believe it's State Farm for Team Michigan. I don't.
So are they
It might be
lined up?
Farm
Are
versus
they
Cody.
matching up? So would it be 2 versus 2? Is that right?
2 versus 3, I believe. Here,
2 versus 3.
'cause
So
it was
Farm
1-4.
would be playing Cody. Yep. Looks like
Yeah.
he's up at the board right now anyway. So
And these guys saw with that bar.
all right.
So good match from Travis there as we see the opening single set go to Team Ohio.
So
Okay,
the
well,
13-inch too.
Reset those scoreboards for you. And I would say there was did you reset the ton 80s?
Oh, I did on accident. But 6. We had them.
Six,
Yep.
yeah.
We'll keep those up. So those are gonna continue on through all
Throughout
sets.
the night. That's even going to count in the doubles.
Yep.
I believe it goes to doubles 01 after this. So they'll actually play doubles or 01 for about the next hour, I'd say.
Sweet.
Yeah. You got 3 more single sets and then 2 games of doubles. And then we'll see some cricket singles, which should be interesting as well. And we'll see how these guys hold up having to sit. Some good players on the pine back there having to
Yeah.
watch. And
they're having a great time, though, even
Yeah.
watching right now. Supporting their teammates.
yeah, the camaraderie down there is great. And everybody, just big mutual respect for each other. And
Oh, yeah.
I think everybody's excited to have a fun Saturday night. And so far, so good.
So we got State Farm and Cody coming up next.
Yep. And looks like we're probably about ready to see a diddle here. I think it looks like Cody said, I'll see one.
We'll get in on that bullseye here.
Got a new broken tip there. The bull was pretty clean.
Looks like a blue one, so it sticks out pretty good. So a couple holes
So
out the
farm
bull.
a little low here. Going to give Cody a good opportunity to win this double and start this second set.
He's got him.
Yeah, he's got it.
Maybe by one or two. One
it's
hole, he said.
Team
I heard him.
Team Ohio will start this set out.
So Team Ohio, if you're just tuning in, is up 2-1 in the set play, and it's a race to 10.
Race to 10 sets.
So this will be a race to 4 legs right here. All 1, double in, double out.
If there's a score you want to root for, you'd love to see this get to 9-9 because we have a really cool tiebreaker format set up
wow,
that we
yeah.
just came up with. And if it does get to that point, it will be very exciting.
So Cody not going to get in first round. Let's see if State Farm can take advantage here and make a move in the 2 spot. Gets in first start.
One of his favorite darts on the board is that double 16.
Yeah,
State Farm does.
He smacks
love.
it. Let's take a look at these votes over here. Oh, well, Team Michigan ahead now, 62-60.
It's staying right at that
Yeah, we're
51-49,
just
isn't it?
pretty much split the whole night.
So big shot from Cody as he gets in with the
gets in.
120 after failing to get in on his first 3 darts. He bounces right back. Farm finds an 85 score.
So what do you guys think? Last set we had 6 ton 80s, and there's one more.
Another
to add.
one. There's another
I was
one.
gonna say, how many do you think these two are gonna get up?
I love the applause down there. This is just so great. They're just having a blast down there.
So they've got 1 so far in game 1. Do you think they're gonna beat that 6 mark from last?
6 is
last
gonna be
game?
hard to beat. 6
Yeah,
is
it is. You'd almost have to go to 13-inch again to get a few extra games. Oh, look at this. Is he gonna stay there too? He was.
nearly had a
He
shot
was
for
gonna,
that 10
he was
darter.
gonna leave the 21 just
Oh,
to
no,
hit the
that was
180.
That was the 4th round.
So Jake a little bit in trouble. Big third dart there, but Cody is gonna have 6 darts of 61. if he wants
45
them,
most
you know?
likely. Yeah, he catches the trip
15.
10, so he'll get 1 dart at. No, he
Oh.
doesning get a dart at
So
double, but
probably
he's
a
okay.
5 here.
Yeah, he'll
5
be
to
back.
lose 16.
He'll be back for a dart at the double. And so I'm assuming he's going to leave the double 8, and he does.
So we've seen him miss a few doubles first round. If you're Jake, you just want to leave yourself a pretty decent out. Maybe put a little pressure on him. See
Luke
if you
Painter,
can.
thanks for the like and
Not
welcome
gonna
in.
happen. So 6 darts for 16.
Brian Henry, thanks for the share.
This
Brian,
is the first one. Gets
you
the
see
second though.
Motor City's had some great streams these last couple weeks with
Nice
some other
start for
big
Cody.
ones coming up. As Abe and Maya Berger both played last week on the stream, and on the 12th they've got the Jeremiah versus Leonard Gates that I'm sure everybody's looking forward to watching that one.
Both them guys are
I know-
shooting fire too.
I know
was
we
I was
are.
watching them from work, but it was hard to watch. I mean, it was hard to watch because I was at work, but I was tuned in, and every time I look over, both shooting fire.
Yeah, it was
Represent Michigan.
absolutely.
So Jake gets in, puts up 52. Cody's still missing a few doubles here and there.
New follower Brandon, appreciate you. Hope you
Thanks, Brandon.
enjoy what you're seeing today.
Let's see if Jake can take advantage of that not getting in by Cody. One more triple will hurt. That's a big round.
Huge 140. This farm looking to level it here for Team Michigan in this second set of singles.
So far in control through 2 rounds. Does get in there.
He's in. I'm sure he's feeling good. Get that in. He's been smacking those trip 20s, so he can catch up in a hurry if your farm, you want to keep your foot on the throttle here.
Looking for a 180 from farm here. Oh, maybe another 140? It is.
He does get a 140.
Not going to be on and out yet, but not too much to worry about at the moment. Cody at 440.
Yep, Cody's going to need a couple of big scores to try to pressure that 169.
Oh, catches a trip 5 there. Oh, and a triple 1.
So farm in a pretty good spot to get this back to level here. Got 3 darts to set this up nice and should get at least another 3 or 6 more to finish it up.
60 to leave. So 122. It's an out. It'll go. Cody at 4 to 17. So basically needs 180 here. At least a 140 back to back. Get the ton. 317. So
And see how the
you think he shoots a double bull if he? Oh, he's not even going 18.
trip 12 here.
Double 11 for double top.
11 for
Ooh.
tops. Make sure you hit that button. Don't bust that score pulling it out.
Yeah.
Farm always do his crazy stuff in the 1-2, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But there's no reason to trap yourself on that 25. I mean, I kind of like it from that standpoint, where
sure.
obviously Cody didn't
Not
get
in
it
this
in right
position.
away, and he had a few darts to spare.
So it's at least 6 for 40. Let's see how many it takes. There's one. Number 2 is takes
he
it
gets
out.
in.
Ties it up.
So Cody will start game 3, tied 1-1. And so far, both players coming out pretty strong.
Yep,
They
we
both
see,
both won from the 1 hole, I believe. Both with a hold.
Yep. See if that trend continues. See who can hold them throws.
Millar asks if that mathematical shot came from Gates' playbook.
Sounds right to me.
Seems legit, as they like to say.
Yeah.
So big way to bounce back after
Yeah.
not getting in his opening
Yeah,
round
after
last.
missing a
Comes in
couple
with
doubles.
115. So
Gets in on the first start there. Jason missed first
banging the
start.
J. Cole, it
And
sounds
second.
like. Little middle child.
Gets in on the third, though. You should ask him next time you see him, Jeremiah. How do you take out 62 with 2 darts?
Jake
Is that
Bargo,
what?
what's
Yeah,
up, my man?
what's 62? 62
Yeah,
is a
62.
trip. I like trip 10, but
Yeah.
you could go.
You could almost bet the house there's no way Farm's going trip 10 on 62.
No,
yeah.
no, I didn't. I didn't even look over there because
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't.
I'd
going
more
trip
expect
10.
triple 20 double 1 than that.
Yeah.
Sorry, my pen's clicking. I just realized I'm clicking the pen right under the speaker here. So it's probably like, what is that noise?
Nice third dart catches a trip 19. So 180 here can hurt. Bring you back in this. Even 140.
Instead of 140, you definitely want to get a triple in there.
Catches the 19 on a third. Trip 19. Still down. See if Cody could continue. Maybe even get himself looking it out here.
I'm sure he'll be okay with that. Farm really has to go
Yeah.
huge. Even
Up
180
by
doesn't
one-
leave it out.
Up by 143, so. And the fourth is falling too.
So he's got
Big round here.
Cody's safe with 6 from 199. He's got to be feeling pretty confident with his scoring ability, and he's been hitting doubles well. So
So never in my 30 years have I tried that shot. Double 11. Yeah.
yeah, I definitely wasn't thinking double 11.
I was
62.
looking nowhere near. I
yeah.
didn't even know where to look, to be honest. I
Yeah,
wasn't looking trip 10 because I'm like, no, he's not going trip 10. But I was kind of looking at the 20. I was like, maybe he'll just stay there. Either way, got it done. However
I've
it
given
works.
up trying to guess some of the shots up here. Sometimes guys are just down there feeling some type of way. And
Katie said, "Let's go, Jake, right now, homie." Oh,
so Jake unable to capitalize as Cody didn't do really big
Yeah.
scoring in his last round. But he still does have an out here from 167.
and he's got 6 darts to bring it down.
Yeah,
I don't
and,
see him shooting the double bull if he hits this trip 20.
Well, he might for the bounty.
Oh,
Ooh, what a shot, man.
He's right there, too.
Chris is back there talking about the bounty, too. Chris is the one that posted that bounty.
Yeah, I forgot about
heard
that.
Chris
Actually,
sure.
I would have shot it, too, for that. But
Why not?
yeah.
You
Big
just
round
down
for
there.
Jake.
Just
He's
down there
switching
having
19
fun.
here. See if he gets a chance. That's the only thing about hitting that bullseye now. Now you only potentially 2 darts at the double, which he'll have.
And he gets
And
it.
he gets
So
it on the third.
2 games to 1 so far with 3 consecutive holds in this set.
Yeah, I'm looking for a break. Someone.
You look for Farm to attempt to come right in on that double 16. Aromatherapy causing the outshot choices. It's quite possible. It's quite possible.
Oh,
Was
big
this a
start for
152?
Jake.
Is this a 152?
Nice
It is.
start. Huge. Good answer after losing
I
that
love
last
it, man.
leg.
These guys, it's all fun down there.
Big start.
Could Kev look any more comfortable, too? Look at him over
See,
there.
Cody answer. Oh, thought he was going to answer with a 160.
So let's see. Farm could give the 10 darter a sweat here with that 152 open. Let's see what he
I'd love to
does.
see it. He's on the way. Oh, the 5. The 5 is the devil. So he got a pretty good lead here. Let's see if Cody can bring it down. Big third dart.
100. He'll take it. I'm sure he'll take the 100 there.
What's up, Ronnie?
Ronnie Mack, what's going on?
If you're just tuning in, anyone who's just tuning in, Team Ohio is up 2-1 in set play, correct?
Yep, and 2-1 in this set as well. But the overall score of the match is 2-1 Ohio, just like Josh just said.
And this is a race to 4, so the winner of this will add a point for their team.
You know, we've seen, I would say, all this is being the 4th set of the night, and all 4 have been
Yeah, back and forth. I
really
think
good darts.
we're,
Really good darts.
Out of 4 sets, this could be potentially the third 13-inch one, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
So let's see if we can get there here. 144 is going to have at least 6 at it. Another trip 20, at least
60
24.
for 24? No, of course
Holy.
not. 54 for 30.
It's not master out, too, so the
Is that
30,
aromatherapy again?
Yeah, that's stay on that 60. This is not master out, so that 15 could.
And now it's pressured too, so let's see if that
That 15 could be dangerous here if he goes inside.
trying not to clearly.
Yeah, and there it is. That's
7 for double 4.
that's why you got to keep that 7 for 8.
Or yeah, 7. Yeah, for double 4.
Double
Yep.
4. Yep.
Yep.
So let's
So
see if
19.
that comes back to haunt him.
19's the start here. 76 will leave
Yep.
50. And he's got a shot at it. He just missed it on the 167.
Oh,
That was a perfect setup. Just kind of pulled it a little bit heavy on the double.
inside double 2 or double 4. Oh, he bust. So Cody's gonna have at least 2 darts at this double, probably 15 for double 8.
I would assume he's been he hit double 8 in the first game of the match.
He's gonna take it. Dart 2.
Dave Baker, welcome new follower. Appreciate
That's-
you.
That's not over though. It's a race to 4, right?
It is a race to 4.
Yeah.
Yep, that's only 3-1.
Yep. So continue
Let's-
on, and that's where that 15 came back to haunt you. It's stay on that 20. You got double 12.
just-
Even if you hit the single 12, you got double.
Some
6,
players just
double
see
3.
that 4 at the end and they just assume
Yeah,
because it's
I get it. It's even me, if double 15 being my favorite double on the board, I'm taking 60 all day for double 12.
yeah. I mean, I don't even feel like it's a choice.
No. He made him pay for it, so let's see if we can respond back.
So Shanghai
open for
no,
both-
105,
for both
105,
guys
that was
there.
up.
Yep.
Farm always been good at recovery. He's good at shaking off a bad game.
Jeremiah
and,
said nobody caught Cody's error. What was his error? He had 126. He went 19, trip 19 double bull. No error there. He had 31. He went 15 for double 8. I don't know. Was it before that? Maybe we
the
missed
186 right there from 186. He could have left 167 with a 19.
something. Oh, you're talking about this game
Yeah.
right here? Oh, okay.
No, it must have been. It must have been last. Was it last game?
Yeah, I probably wasn't even looking at the score at that moment.
Oh, when he must have hit a third dart trip 20 because he was at 126. So it didn't end up
on
costing
186
him.
on
Yeah, it
with
didn't
one
end up
dart
costing him
left he
because
shot.
he hit the triple.
Yeah, that's definitely not the right shot.
But
But 19.
those little things can make or break a match. Honestly, I mean,
Yeah.
it's good. There's awareness,
Especially if he hadn't hit that triple and then Jake came up with an out or something.
well, especially when the
turns whole
scoring
game around.
is so level with the opponents here. These guys are the score. The difference has been doubles in all the matches. The scoring has been pretty equal as far as
Yeah, I agree.
all the players are thumping.
So
triple.
Jake's responding back pretty well here. In control of this one here, shooting just under 36. Yeah, I missed. I wasn't even paying attention to the board when that shot happened, or else I would have been definitely saying, "Oh, 19
I think
here."
we
and
were
then-
still stunned from the trip 18.
Yeah,
we were still wheeling
we were
from
still
that
talking
one.
about that. But
My man Patterson in the house. What's going on, Mike?
yeah, 186 with one dart's definitely not 20, but so 11 for double 20 here for Jake.
Willie
So-
though, yeah, that's 11 for double 20. I had to put that stupid pen down. I keep clicking it.
248. Want to get at least a ton here to get yourself an out. Still possible.
But Jake's still going to have to
One
come
more
up with
triple,
a
double,
break.
or
And
single.
these guys have been really hard to break. Even if Jake does take this, he's
Right.
going to have to win from the 2-hole to
Yep.
get to the decider.
And he's gonna get this game here.
So Cody will start this game with a chance to close the set out. And to be honest, it's probably going to take a 12 darter from Jake to stop him.
Yeah, you're gonna hope Cody struggles a little bit on the doubles like he did
You're
early
hope
on.
he needs
but
at least 15 darts because
if he does, then you're gonna probably need that 12 darter or so. And
he's in first dart, even if it's only 2. He's loving it in on the first dart. Little unlucky with it, really. Kind of slid off and gave him double 1.
A big in here can go a long way. Oh no, got to get in now. Catches a double 8, so he's in. But I have a feeling he's gonna need at least a couple 140s to have a look in and out here.
What a
'cause
smooth
here comes
first couple of darts. Just perfect.
Nice 140 from Cody.
I seen you already reaching for the 180 button.
I was looking at
he
it.
did throw
Yeah,
those
I was
pretty
looking
nice.
at it.
Farm's got to be big here.
Needs another one, absolutely. He's gonna get the single.
And if you're Team Michigan, you really want to start getting, the way Denny and JJ played in that first cricket
possibly
set.
being down 3-1 after this if Cody finishes us out.
Because Denny and JJ pretty much average about a 5-7 in doubles, it
Right,
seemed like.
yeah, they gave you no room to breathe over there. No mistakes.
And with those guys right on them. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah.
like Jake and Gary were shooting bad. They just weren't shooting quite as good as them.
So a good low ton there. Still down 85 points.
180 will get him to
Just
124, though,
hoping
if he
for,
can.
for
chink in
a
the armor.
mistake or a
Yeah.
bad around here. If you're Jake. And Cody's not going to give him that.
The second dart
One
a little
more for a
wayward, but
two-dart
those,
finish.
the first
He's
and
got
third
it.
dart were pretty much perfect. So Cody had a 2-dart finish after 12.
Almost need a 180 here. Single will give you an out. Oh,
Ooh, and it goes wayward.
just
So
not that single.
6 darts from 94 will definitely have you feeling like Cody's going to close this out.
That would have been such a big 180 right there.
Bullseye?
And
Is he
no.
double bull?
Probably. He knows he's got another
Bull
round coming
17
up.
leaves top, so if you hit single, you can just
You
fat
go
17
bullseye.
tops, and he
Oh, there's a
catches the
double
double.
bull.
What a shot.
Bullseye or trip 14. You got 6 darts. And he's going
That's
to
a good
take it.
finish. So just like we said, 15 darter, you're going to have to beat him in 12 if you get a
Yep.
break. So that's 3-1 Ohio with, I'm not sure our matchup coming up, but we will get that to you right away. It's got to be Denny or JJ, and it's either Kevin or Benny. I believe it's Ben because I think Kev was the number 4 on the Michigan team.
Yes, he was. So it's 4 versus who? 1?
I think maybe the 3s played 2 played 3, 1
4,
played
1.
4.
So Kevin, JJ, it looks like, right? Or are we in doubles now? We're in doubles again, right?
No, it can't be. No, all 4 players will play singles in a row. So it's 3 versus 2, maybe. Yeah, 3 versus 2. So it's Denny versus Ben.
Okay.
Benny and Denny.
Benson. Sweet. So while these guys throw a couple warm-up darts, we'll show up our giveaways for the month. You know, last month we had pretty good giveaways. Gave away 10 things, 10 lucky winners out there. Now we got 6 on screen here. And if you haven't noticed that first one on the left, that's it's gonna be a pretty big deal.
That's a custom canvas where a man's from Jay's Customs there, and we're going to do a little piece with him a little later when the players get the break. We're going to talk with him about not only that piece, but some of the stuff that we have planned for the future to kind of play into that theme. So
Yeah, we'll open up our player booth tonight and give you guys a little
the interview booth is
peek of that.
the interview booth. You'll get your first peek at that tonight, so we're excited about that.
Hopefully get some names out there, maybe get some votes on some names, or you guys come up with some ideas what we can call the booth.
We literally can't wait to see it, and we feel the same way about the canvas. It's awesome, and we got it stashed in here like it's the Mona Lisa, to be honest. Yeah.
It's amazing.
I had to hide it because everyone
Doesn't
comes
do
over.
justice on the screen.
Yeah, that
It's,
little picture of it definitely is not doing
as you
justice.
can see, 24 by 20 inch, all custom, and it's sweet. And there's
Acrylic paint, and
yeah.
so we're excited for that. And,
So we got that. We got the hat that's going to be coming out here. We'll have the custom jersey still, the MDC jersey, the live session, and the Deslant coming up. So let's get it back over here and see how this is going.
okay, sounds good.
So
Okay,
let's put that back up real quick because we're going to run this singles match here, and then we're going to have our doubles 01, and then we're going to go ahead and get the man himself. As you can see, Jay's Customs and Art Instagram right there. He'll be down there in the booth after our doubles 01 match. So make sure you stick around for that.
yeah, you're gonna want to see it, and you want to hear his visions for some of the stuff, and talk a little bit about what the picture is and his thoughts in creating it. So
And
I
the-
think it's
and
going
the
to be
future and
really exciting.
more to come.
Speaking of really exciting, let's see if Michigan kind of in
Yeah, in the
Little-
hole now. 3 to
little
1.
early to call it must win always, but
Yeah, it's just
if
every,
you
every set's gonna put more pressure on you that you lose. So
as these guys continue to gain momentum and just build comfort, I mean, they just look really comfortable, and
yeah, I agree. These guys came in here and they're not messing around. So it looks like we're off. Got the diddle going. Benson and Denny here. So bounce out. It was close, but let's see if we get in there. He's got it in there. So
he does.
Denny will start.
So Denny Garnt to lead us off here in the third set of singles play. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? So Chris's daughter checking in. Chris down there.
Let's see what our voting is. It's back to Team Ohio. It's 73 to 71 in the votes. Don't be changing your votes now.
Yeah. Yeah, people flipping script, seeing the way Ohio's playing. They really, I tell you, we knew they'd be coming in with big game and intensity, and they have not disappointed. They're jumping right out the gate strong and putting all the heat on the Team MDC down there. So
Benson, experienced 0-1 player here. I want to see if he can get that 180 pace that him and Kev had going.
yeah, in our Grudge series, Benny had probably so far the best scoring average that we've seen. He had quite a few ton 80s and
caught a couple trip ones in round 1, but he did get in first start, as did Denny, and here goes Denny right into the trip 20.
I will say that Team Ohio's trip 20 has been all three
they
players we've seen, and we
sure.
know that JJ's gonna be lethal with it too. So all 4 of them just really all over that trip 20.
And this guy can do it too, so I expect the 180 coming up. Not this round, but so we had 6 in the first set and only 1 last set. Is that right?
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
Let's
I
see
guess
if
we
get
got
a couple more here.
Guess we got a little spoiled with that opening set.
Let's see if we get a couple in here.
Mike says he's calling 6 180s from Denny alone in this match.
Oh,
That would really pump up the count.
yeah, for sure.
I have to say, I'm not counting anything out the way these guys been pounding the trip 20. So
Yeah, and he's got another 2 that round, and he's gonna have it looking it out. 180 will put Benson in and out also. Let's see if he can do that. Good switch, catches 1. Can he get another one? Oh, looks like he flighted it in 3. So 6 darts for 164.
So let's see Denny if he's gonna stay on the 20. 19-19 and leave double bull, but the way he's shooting trip 20, he could just trip 20, trip 18. No reason to even have to go with the double bull, but
No,
unless you just want to fire at it,
another trip 18 here maybe.
should stay there. I would expect, yeah. So let's see if Benny's gonna need a big score to pressure this.
I'm gonna step out for just a few minutes.
Alrighty, just gonna step out, get a quick smoke break. Hopefully it's starting to cool down out there. It's pretty hot here today, to be honest. I'll keep with you guys and get you through this match as Denny takes the opening leg and gives himself a 1-0 lead here in this race to 4. Anybody just tuning in, Ohio has a 3-1 lead in a race to 10. This is the third set of the opening singles matches. Doubles 0-1 will be next up, I believe. After doubles 0-1, we'll give the players a short break, and that's when we'll do our interview with Haim from Jay's Customs and let you guys get a better look at the canvas and the interview booth as well that we were really anxious to show you guys. We'll have the name the booth contest going to start. Probably get something up there, and after you've seen it all and kind of get an idea what it looks like, and we hope everybody likes what they see. So came out pretty good. Josh put a lot of hard work into that one and added a few cameras to the system and tweaks and stuff, and hopefully you enjoy it. I know players are kind of excited about it. Hot Rod, welcome in. So Denny finding that first dart with no problem most rounds here. Finds a second, and we're going to get a ton 80 here. We are. Another 180. So moving the overall day count to 8. 6 of which actually were in the opening set of singles. $100 from Ben to keep himself with the, well, actually, Denny could swipe the first look at an out here. Let's see what he does. Trip 20 won't leave it out, though. So, Benny from 229. Okay, 130. That finish is nice. You actually can miss a dart. You can single or triple on your first dart. You could still end up with a chance to finish on the bullseye, starting on with a single or a triple 20. So Denny's going to force him to do that, it looks like, because he's going to be in a really good position to finish up if Benny can't get home from 130 here. So big turn for Team Michigan here. Okay, so Danny Garn's going to be guaranteed a shot at 78. Let's see if 54-24. What I suspect he would do, single 18 will leave single 20, double 20. So he catches the 54, so 2 darts at double 12 to go up 2-0. And he only takes him one. Denny. Pauliato checking in from his brother's phone. What's up, Paulie? Paulie had a good match earlier this week on the stream as he stayed alive in our Grudge series, defeating PJ in straight sets after actually losing the first 5 games in the cricket, rallying back to win that set 9-8. So Ben does get in and pick up a triple in his first round. Let's see what Danny does here. Oh, probably somebody getting ready to come and enter the room from the side there. Usually we have the curtain closed, but with we got 10 guys down there today, and it's real hot here, so we do have the curtain open to let a little better airflow in there, but the players all agreed to it and said it was no problem. But occasionally you'll see them stop, letting a player in. Don't forget your mics off up top.
All righty, I'm back. Call a couple of them guys outside. They're having a great time.
That's good. That's good.
I believe they just went back down. Show some support for Denny out here. Looks like he's up 2-0, huh?
Uh-oh, they've got Chris fired up. He said, turn on the red light at the door. So Denny did open up with two back-to-back wins. Benny had a shot from 130.
Here goes a 180.
This will be his second one if he gets it. Yep, he had one earlier. R.J. Hamilton, my guy, what's happening?
So he's got 2 himself now?
He's got both.
Someone called 6, right?
Yep, he's got both in this set so far, and Benny might be able to add to the count. Ooh, no, he misses.
Just underneath. 140. He'll take the ton.
So this relentless
53,
scoring
here
from the Ohio team has really proved to be a little too much so far in the early going for Team Michigan. So,
and this is in a 2-hole here.
Yeah.
Coming out with a 53. Let's see if we keep that up.
I mean, that's just nasty.
Back to 20s here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ooh, so that's a rare trip one. It looks like dropped down to 40 off that.
Minor kink in the armor, but with a little bit of room, Benny can.
This is a big round for Ben here.
Yeah, he could definitely pressure this, but he's gonna need some triples.
Oh, needs it. Not gonna get it there. So
57 tops. Are we gonna see that?
Yeah, or you could go 20, trip 17, double 18. That's the way I would shoot it, but especially with 210 from your opponent, he's gonna. I'm sorry, trip 19, not 17. He's gonna go 17.
Well, he is just getting it done, man. What a shot! A little unlucky. Jamie says Ohio's gonna beat Michigan and Notre Dame in the same day. OH. Hey, from the looks of the start here, you're in good shape to do that. That's for sure.
At least it's not Michigan and Michigan.
Yeah, that would have been a rough one to hold this in
wouldn't get
November.
2 L's in one day, yeah. So double 13 could be tricky here if you hit that inside wire. He goes outside.
Trying to keep it out there.
He gets
it done. So takes a 3-0 lead. I don't want to call that insurmountable.
Yeah, but 4 straight now for Benson.
Yeah, but it's almost the way we've seen the scoring and the doubling from Denny. I would say it's a tough hill to climb, but if you're Benny, you just want to get one on the board and go from there. You don't have to win all 4 at once. You just got to win one.
Oh, good first start, but follows with 2-1, so then he can take control early here. Big in. Put the pressure right back on Ben.
Denny, real cool character, ain't he? Just up there nice and calm.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
stroke looks consistent every single time, doing good scoring, good doubling.
So good in from Denny.
He's going to be a tough guy to beat today if he keeps up this pace. He's played really well in the first 2 sets that we've seen him.
Benson's going to probably need a couple big rounds here, and neighbor triples aren't helping. Must have triple here.
Maybe just feeling a little bit of the heat that the scoreboard. You know, down 3-0
being
in this
down
set, down
3-0.
3-1. You know, nobody wants to let the team down. You got Kev back there. I'm sure he's thinking about turning things around, but no easy task with JJ waiting to jump up to the line.
Absolutely
So
not.
it's I would say
We got
Michigan's in
another
trouble.
180 from Denny. Ooh, 140 though. Takes control of his leg here.
In real good shape to close this out in straight games. Let's see if Benny can turn that around.
Tries to switch to the 19s, but only can get a couple singles and a triple one. So I'm gonna guess Denny's gonna leave it out after these 3 darts.
All signs point to yes, I would say on that one if I was the Magic 8 Ball.
Maybe not, but Benson still
A ways back, but a big
ways,
buck
yeah.
40 goes a long way here. Just having a little trouble getting that first dart to stick. Benny's one of those guys, when that first dart goes in, he definitely can follow it.
for sure. Jeremiah says that form from Benny 10, does that say 10s? I can't. Or lends itself to darts in neighboring numbers. I mean, I've seen Benny smack the trip 20 many times with that form.
Is that just the low release?
Everyone has their own ways. It works for some people. Sometimes it's just hard to get away from the neighbors. We've seen him have plenty of 180s. Just a little off here. Continues in the neighbors there, but he does find a trip 19.
Catches a
One
triple
more,
there.
maybe?
Another one would go a long way, but let's see if Denny
Just
check
tighten
out a
up
big
that
one
throw
here.
a little bit.
156 just under the bounty, which was set at 158, but I'm sure he'd be happy enough with this finish for a 4-0 victory and put his team even further ahead.
Really wants a triple here, though, because Ben could put some pressure back on. He does find one, so big third dart.
So we'll see what he does from 74.
Let's see if he can get his first 180. It'd be a perfect time to do it. He's got
right now is the
first
time
one.
for sure.
One
Trip
more triple
20.
here. They
So-
get the ton.
What's Denny do here? Is it 42-32? Do you like that trip 14 for 32?
I do personally, yeah. Some people like trip 18 for double 10. I'm just never a fan of possibly having double 5
so he
left.
does 42-32, and let's see if he gets it done here with the third dart.
Well,
So Benny will have a shot at the Shanghai.
Not saying he cannot But timing issues cause left to right misses instead of up and down misses. Yeah, it happens. I agree. So, first start triple, single elite top.
Shanghai.
Oh, looked a little high right, but
Perfect first start for a Shanghai
Yeah.
finish too,
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
it?
Cindy says I think Denny has a look at the dub, and he
gotta-
absolutely does right here.
Yeah, we
3 darts for 32.
you got to assume Denny hits this the way he shot in this match. He hasn't missed very many
Inside
darts.
there, double 8, and he gets it.
Yeah. So 4-1, Ohio jumping to a pretty commanding lead here early.
Yeah, Michigan gonna have the
Taking no time to settle in, as we'll see if the freight train can get things back on track for Team MDC here. With no easy task with the
and this a lot of pressure on Kev too. Now, and you're down 4-1. You don't want to be down 5-1.
And he's-
Every loss now is
he's been
gonna
on the
be-
pine for now, for 3
Right,
whole matches.
yeah. Every loss now is gonna hurt even more. So, and it's no easy opponent.
This is a pretty premium matchup too. You got to say these two players. I
agree.
expect more really big scoring, just like we've seen in all the other matches. This is two players who can really get it done. Although we've seen that in all 3 of the matches so far, so no surprise there. I feel like all the all the players are really capable.
I agree.
Not sure what JJ's in is. I don't know if JJ's a double 16 or a double 20 guy.
Yeah, let me see if he shoots a double here.
feel like
I
he's a
think
double
he's shooting
16
double
guy.
16.
I feel that he's double 16 in pass, but I'm not 100% on that. I know with triple 20 being one of his favorite consistent targets, it wouldn't surprise me if he came in on the double 20.
Let's see how these votes turned out
Sydney
here.
does confirm that he does come in on the double 16.
So voting 78 to 72 in favor of Ohio, and they've got control right now.
So I really has come out with just a little more scoring power and a little more consistent on the doubles, which has converted
agree.
to a 4-1
Yeah.
lead. The Michigan boys have not shot bad, but they've just not been able to keep up with the power scoring and the consistent doubling of the Ohio boys. So let's see if the freight train can maybe turn that around. If they got out of here 4-2, I think they'd feel a little better about themselves.
Yeah, definitely. 4-2 versus 5-1 is gonna, as much as it doesn't seem like a huge difference, that one game difference is gonna.
Iceman says usually
Play a big
16 or
role.
14 for JJ, so looks like JJ will be most likely probably firing at the double 16.
You could be.
Maybe that 14 for his cover dart if he gets a little blocked or just throws a
Right.
dart that makes him feel uncomfortable about the double 16. Everybody usually has a backup number they like to fall
Yep.
back on.
Yep.
See some train emojis coming in as some of the Michigan fans looking for Kev to get the party started here, get these boys.
See a couple of choo-choos out there.
Did Hein make it downstairs, or was he down out getting something to eat? Or
I'm not sure. I wasn't out there in the front room, but he's probably out there. Thinking about what he's gonna say, maybe.
yeah, I should have prepped him a little. We're
Yeah,
just gonna
I
hit
got-
him with
Just
random
kinda
questions,
Threw him under the bus.
I felt like it'd be something easy,
Stream.
easy for him to talk about. What a good piece, and he was so
Yeah.
excited. It was just something we were sitting around talking one day, and I was like, man, what about we started bringing up maybe some type of custom piece, and
Yeah, for sure.
one thing led to another, and next thing you know, he's dropping off what turned out to pretty much be perfect. Gary jumping in and get a couple.
Loosen that arm back up a little
Yeah.
bit.
It does feel like you're sitting forever over there, especially when your team's
Yeah.
taking L's.
Especially, yeah, when you're
Yeah.
down like this, you try and get him as much as you can. So I don't know if
And-
they're maybe going for the diddle here.
It looks like it.
Yep.
So let's see if Kev can sneak one in there and get the start here. I see he busted out the crispy new shoes to set off the next gen jersey, and I got to say, he's looking pretty sharp today.
Oh, he might be JJ
I think
by
JJ's
one.
got him. Yeah,
Maybe
JJ's got
two.
him. It was a 1 out to 2 out.
Brian says the Ohio train is rolling. They sure are.
They really are. They came right in. Started with as soon as their feet touched the ground in there. The opening set really set the tone early, and
Let's see if the freight train
they haven't
can
slowed down.
make a difference here.
There's Heim.
So both guys in on first start.
Trying to give Benson and Safari a little pep talk.
Keep them pepped up.
Yeah, they're both in the mid.
Yeah, that'll do that when a little bit of a rough start for them. There's not really that they played bad, but that they got beat. Both of them got beat.
So let's see if Kev can get a couple early round triples here and maybe jump ahead. And wrong triple, maybe 19. He does switch and hits it.
Yeah. So it leaves them a chance to get out in 6, as 180, 170 would do it. No easy task, but both these players capable of a feat like that, I would say.
Good round from JJ, 125 score. Definitely want a ton here. 180 be nice, but only 54 scored.
Yeah, it's going to be he's going to have to do it with 6 from 296 if you want to break here. I can't see him getting 9 at it with
19 here maybe.
Yep.
Big third dart.
You might
Is
not
going to
even
give him
get
that
6 now.
first look at the out.
But you definitely want to try set yourself up so you can go if JJ's unable to convert on the 112. Trip will
Needs
leave
two triples.
156.
Needs another one to have a look.
He knows it. Trip 20 leaves an out.
And he
And he gets it. Clutch dart from Kev. 420s and a double 16.
So he's going to have the harder out, but JJ does have a look at 112 first.
Single or triple will score here.
So trip 20 for double 16 here.
So Kev will get a shot.
Trip 12 maybe. He stays
These are
there.
Kev type of moments right here. This is what he does. So I expect him to at least get a look at the double 18.
He's got the first. Oh, into the 19 or into the 1 on the second. So probably just going to go 19 here.
And he does. So let's see, JJ, maybe 20-32, maybe 12-40.
Yeah,
he does come in on the 32.
I'm
so
not sure what he prefers, but I'm guessing. Okay, so
Yep.
20, 32.
32 was his in, so it kind of pointed that
He
way.
gets it. So, quick jump, 1-0 for Team Ohio.
Nothing too hurt for if you're Kev though, because JJ did start that game, so it's
Right.
a break is nice,
Yeah.
but
Just hold your throw here. First start in. Looks good. Switch to 19. See if that first start double trend continues. It does.
some good doubling from all the players. We really haven't seen.
Yeah, really. This I don't. Maybe one time going into round 2.
Yeah, I think that's all it is, and this is with this being the fourth set of matches. So
Right.
we've seen some really good doubling, mostly first starts. To be honest, I feel like
Yeah.
we've seen a lot of
Yeah,
first start ins.
absolutely. Looking for a triple here. Oh. 60 scored, so opportunity for Kev here. 180 will have an out.
Yep, 180 or 171,
Yeah.
both leave crispy little outs.
One more triple just to set it up for next round and get position here for Kevin. JJ not going to be able to leave a finish after this. Good switch though.
So 6 from 191.
Imagine he's going to stay there now.
Might switch here.
51
Yeah.
here, yep. It's a
You
good
gotta
setup.
like that. The 100's a nice set. Triple leaves you 2 darts at the double if you hit the
Oh,
single.
yeah, yep.
I don't know if he'll chase double.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
60 here, pressures.
Bullseye or 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No out from 168. So 6 from 100. If you're Cav, you breathe a little easier
I
here, but
expected a bullseye or 15 there.
he's going double. I seen him look up.
Yeah. Just knowing your opponent
Yeah.
doesn't have a
I'm not sure
out,
that he
so-
would have fired that had he
Right,
been
if
on and out.
If he had
Yeah.
been on and out, he might not have. So Kev's going to come back with double 10 to even this up.
As we close in on the 2-hour mark here, appreciate everybody who's been in the whole time, or whether you just
Got
joined
it.
or whatnot.
So first start, double out, ties it up in one apiece, and
So far
JJ
it's-
will start game 3.
It's been all Ohio in the set scoring. Michigan's played some good darts, but has only been able to win one set, and that was the
Down 4 to 1.
Yeah, down 4 sets to 1, and that was one of the opening doubles cricket sets.
And this is a race to 4, so first to 4 here will add another win for their team.
And JJ with that first dart double 16 again.
Yeah, so far both guys through 3 games hit that first dart double in. Let's see if we got another one, and we do.
Yep. Clutch doubling from both the players so far as their first dart. They've been 3 for 3.
Big third from Kevin there. Switch to the 19.
Kev always able to keep his cool.
Nice third there from
JJ
JJ.
climbs the ladder and is able to turn that to a ton. Let's see if Kev can raise it up a little bit. And
We haven't seen a 180 from these guys. Yeah, I'm looking for one here.
there's actually only been 3 since the opening set, where
Right,
there were
right.
6. That opening set was pretty sick. 6.
Yeah, they had twice back-to-back 180s also.
Yeah. Yeah, Travis and Gary Clark put up 6 180s in their set. And it's only a race to 4, so it was a 7-game set. So
Nice round from JJ. 122 scored, so forcing Kevin for at least a 140 here. 140 be
gives you a
big.
look.
You got it. So JJ is just gonna look to set himself up.
Steve Pincombe asked about the playlist tonight. Sound like they got some pretty good stuff going on there.
Yeah, I've
heard a
heard
good mix. I'm not sure
couple.
what channel they got, but heard some Tupac, some J. Cole. They definitely
Yep.
definitely got the club theme, if you will, down there.
Absolutely. So JJ will come back for 115.
You start on the bull with 115?
I like the bull start, but you can go a couple different ways. 19 is not bad. 20 will work.
Yeah,
I just don't like double 19, but he starts
So he
the
does
bull.
start on the bull.
So trip 18 to leave 36, but now trip 19 to leave 32. He
So-
gets it.
Yeah, good shot. And Kevin with a chance to break from 52 here. We haven't seen a whole lot of breaks.
No, we haven't, and they haven't missed these doubles. Oh, double 8, one more of them. So JJ will come back for 32 to go up 2 to 1.
So a little unlucky
hold
from
his throw.
Kev there as he just sailed that one a little high and wasn't able to catch another double 8. And
I think he
JJ
rushed a little bit on that.
Yeah,
Darn.
JJ with a hold there. So 2 games to 1.
Oh, I did. Good call. Wrong side.
Luckily, we got built-in scoreboard police right here with us because the chat was going to go crazy with that one.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Usually.
You know it.
Especially when you got a City War type match lineup.
Well, so first time we've seen a couple missed doubles, and he gets it on the third.
Maybe just a little frustration, feeling like he may have let a break opportunity get away, but
Right.
it does happen. You're going to get unlucky, miss some doubles. Just get your holds when you can and stay tough. Kev has big scoring power, so he can. He's never out of
Big
a
in
match.
here, 152 in.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge.
Good follow from a couple darts missed by Kev. Let's see if we can answer back. Maybe a 180 here. Looking for one. Get the ton. Ooh, 60 scored.
So JJ, after a perfect open, let's see if he can follow it up with the big score here. If you're Kev, that's not what you want to see for sure. You'll take a 60 if you're Kev here for sure.
Absolutely. I see a big round here from Kev.
140. This round screams 140 or
Maybe
180.
180. Let me see that 180. Come on. I got it ready.
And he
There
gets
we
it.
go.
That's a big shot from Kev.
Huge round. Huge
Great
round.
composure.
I felt it coming. So gets him back in the lead momentarily. See, big round from JJ can set himself up for the first look, but it's not going to happen here. So Kev will have the chance to.
He's in a good spot. JJ's been great with
Get
that
a look
cover
at him out
dart 19,
first.
hasn't he? He fires at that
Yeah,
trip 19. He's
absolutely.
like 3 for 3 on that.
How about another 180? Just cause. Why not? Oh,
Looks
he's
like
switching to 19.
177
it.
though. 177.
And I've missed a lot of clips tonight. But
Yeah,
we'll
well,
have to-
so it's we're so far behind on clips and
Yeah.
highlights. I don't even know when the last one I did was.
We might have to change that match score to like 170s or better. For 171s, 174s, you know. Same thing as a 180, basically.
Yeah, 3 triple
Three
scoring.
triples,
Yeah,
three big triples, you know.
double 5 to stay alive, and
Oh,
he gets
big, big shot after that 180. And after a big round by
it.
JJ.
180, 177, wasn't it?
Yeah, 180, 177.
Was it back to back
Yep,
or no?
right, yeah, right.
And still, JJ was sitting right behind him, camping on a
Yep.
2-dart out. I mean, that's pretty tough when your opponents are breathing down your neck and your last 6 darts have been triples.
Oh, so he catches double 7, trip 5.
Oh, that's right, though. JJ did come in with that 152 in that leg, too. That's why
Yeah,
he had to do
yep,
that big
yep.
scoring. Yeah, and Kev got in late. Makes a little more sense.
So 152 from Kev here. Ooh,
Kev
still
definitely.
get in. 112.
Kev's last 12 darts have been pretty automatic here. When he got a little unlucky missing that double 16 for the break, and then didn't get in. But he's really found it here and put himself in a decent position.
Nice answer from JJ. 140.
Yep, you know JJ's going to continue to score.
I expect a couple more 180s out this match, and little rush on that second, but he's feeling it. See if we could stick another one. He does.
Big shot, big shot. JJ could get out in 6 though. 180 would leave 132.
Yep.
So
Switching to 19 here, and he sticks it again.
With that
Yeah,
4 for
he's been-
4 now. We were just saying his cover dart on that
he's-
19
yeah,
has
he's
been
killing that 19.
pretty automatic to say the least.
He might even start there next round at 215. Kevin not gonna find a triple that round, so
He's
opportunity for
Yeah,
JJ
he's
here.
gonna need a break here. He's gonna need a little bit of a break from JJ.
Might start 19s. No, he's going 20.
Stays with the 20. Might go
No,
there now
no.
though. Yeah. Oh, 15.
Back to 20 here.
So he
Okay, so
he
it
will
was-
have first look.
Yeah, I'm sure Kevin is happy with that. 55
Yeah, if you're
scored
Kev, you
after
got to
that
feel
round.
like you somewhat dodged a bullet there. I mean, he could take that 160, but I mean, it's he's got to be perfect, obviously.
Nice 140.
There's someone who might try the 30-36, though. He might finally get to see her trip 10.
Yeah.
If he gets a look here,
Yep.
I believe Kev will go for the trip 10.
I agree. So JJ not gonna have the 160 out. He's sitting on 100 though, so a little bit of pressure to Kevin here to take this 66 out.
Trip 10 double 18.
Yep, and he hits a trip 10 and a double 18.
Clutch from Kev. Touche to him. Been
Great
sitting
job.
on the bench
And
watching
that's-
his team's been in trouble the whole way, and
And
he
we
had to-
got a break there, so
yeah.
might have been the first break.
So JJ for a hold to play another match on the 13 here. These guys have really made. Look who it is. The OG checking in. Troy Hickman. What's up, my guy?
What's up, Troy? Nice ton from JJ. Let's see if
So from
Kevin
the
can get back in that trip 20 here.
you get down
maybe
from the,
another
from
180.
the Jay-Z here, the 444.
Yep. $60 scored.
So this is 19 here is gonna. I think he might go 19 for 309.
He's gonna stay on that 20 here.
I don't blame him. Man. He's
Yeah.
been pounding it.
Oh, first miss at the 19. Not a bad miss though. Give you 220. Stay on your 20s.
He's got to be fit.
Go from
Kev's
there.
at least 9 darts out. So I mean he's.
Ooh.
So big round, big turn here for JJ, as he's going to look to push this to the 13-inch side. First dart in the triple, second dart in the trip 20. Does he get the 180? He does. Great shot by JJ. As we see the 11th 180 of the match today. So great scoring from both teams. So 3 darts at double 20 to send this to the 13-inch board for the tiebreak. Double 10. And he gets it. So you'll see they'll flip the board and diddle, and they'll play the final game of this set on the 13-inch side. Well, here we go. These are always exciting. Take a closer look for that diddle. Okay, so JJ's going to start. Here we go. The last 13-inch side, both players were in really quick with the first or second dart, so I expect the same thing from these guys the way they've shot. Travis and Gary also ended up on the 13-inch side in their final leg. So JJ in and catches a triple, big first round. See where Kev's going to go. I would assume he's going to stay with his double 16. Maybe tried to force it around there a little bit. It seemed like he threw that second and third dart a little harder than he's been throwing. Maybe he didn't like the line on that first one, but wasn't really feeling a number switch. But advantage JJ for sure now. This big triple here would really, yeah, there's that trip 19. His cover dart has been almost automatic. So Kevin, some trouble here. Boy, that's big trouble for Team Michigan. JJ just all business as he gets to the line. First dart, trip 20. Ooh, unlucky there as it slides into the trip 5. But this 7th leg has been all JJ so far. Let's see if Kevin can get in and pull some kind of miracle to get back in this leg. So 87 for JJ, leaving him at 150. Kev all the way back at 449. Ohio in really good shape to go up 5-1 here. Let's see if he's going to go at the trip 20. He does, and he hits it. 57 on the third, which he's been all but automatic on, and he leaves himself at 70. So JJ in really good position to close this out, as he's going to have at least 9 darts from 70, it looks like. Well, pressures it a little bit, but with at least 6 darts here, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it only takes him 2. 16 for tops. So for Kev here, a big ton could create a little bit of hope. Needs a triple. Doesn't get it, so JJ double 10 to close out the set. And he does. So 5-1 Ohio. As they sweep the sweep the 0-1 singles. Couple of the matches made it all the way to the 13-inch tiebreak, but they were able to win all 4. So we're going to switch over to some cricket doubles here. Or, 0-1 doubles. I believe there's back-to-back 0-1 double sets. So you can see the official down there letting them know who's playing what. I believe they'll play both doubles at the same time. I'm not 100% on that, but most likely they're going to play both the doubles matches at the same time, and we will see the cricket singles just like we did that in the one-on-one format, which sometimes cricket singles will slow it down a little bit because these players' caliber, I'm sure you'll see some high-scoring games, so I would expect them to play both doubles at the same time here to free up a little bit of time for the next set. You see Denny getting back up there to the line, and Farm as they've been patiently waiting. One bad thing with the 4-man, sometimes it's hard. You're itching to get back into the action. Sitting back there watching, and especially see Travis there. He played in the opening set of singles, so he's actually been sitting the longest, him and Gary Clark. So let these guys get loose a little bit here, and we'll be bringing you doubles on both boards here in a second. I'm just going to take a quick break from the mic, and we should have live dart action here in about 5-6 minutes. So if you got to refresh your drink or go grab something to eat or bathroom, probably now's a good time, and we'll be back with both doubles board in action here in just a couple of minutes. Jeremy, we're gonna do the interview booth after this round of doubles. So both these doubles will play at the same time. Then we're gonna go down and do a quick interview and preview the piece for you guys, let you check that out. And then after that, it jumps into cricket singles. So we're gonna get those started right after that and go from there. So just let's rock out this double set real quick, and we will from there take it to the interview and introduce the one of the grand prizes for this end of the month drawing. And then cricket singles, which is should be a pretty good show from what we saw in the early cricket doubles. Everybody's numbers were really high. And obviously with the MDC team, and they're going to need to really do some work here. They don't even need a split. They're going to have to, if you're them, you're thinking they got to feel like they need to win both these doubles matchups. And I'm not exactly sure how the teams are paired, but all right, we're going to let them wrap this break up. I'll be right back. I just saw your question. I wanted to answer it. I just walked back in, but I'm going to grab me something to eat real quick, get back, and get ready for these doubles to start. All right, looks like they're getting underway with the diddle here. So Kev just in the bowl, and Denny up here firing to see if he can get a little closer. Yeah, thanks. So it looks like, oh, sorry, brother, I pulled the bed out a little bit today, so it's a tight squeeze. Kasha checking in out there. How you doing, girl?
Underway here, huh? Tied first one.
Yep. I haven't checked on board 2 yet. It appears to be Kevin Farm, so I'm thinking it's Benny and Clark on the other board. Oh, yeah, we'll try to watch both so we can keep the 180 count.
Yep. We will be watching both, but I think we're going to keep it on one screen here, right?
Yeah, we'll have you guys watch one screen. We'll watch both so we can keep up the count. Going all right at the club here, but it's been all Ohio, so these boys came to play, and they've been relentless from the start. Oh, update some scoreboards.
Surprised we didn't get caught.
And I feel that it's safe to say the 13-inch board definitely was a big factor in that set, because with Michigan
and them
losing,
guys definitely were taking them doubles in and out.
Yeah,
They weren't missing very many. So.
Kevin
That
and
was
Gary both losing on the tiebreaker board, which 2 points the other way would
Yeah.
have really changed things. It would make it could have been leveled. So the difference has been the doubling and the.
For sure. Let's see how these guys respond though. Down 5-1 now, right?
Yep, halfway home if you're Team Ohio, you're halfway
Yeah.
there. In a race to 10 sets, you're already at 5. In set number 7, you got to be feeling pretty good, and you can definitely see the team camaraderie with them guys. They definitely really supportive of one another, hits and misses. So,
Yep.
LOL is right, Kasha. So
Still early on, both a little back and forth. Some of these guys haven't played in a few minutes, so
yeah, they got a few warm-ups in though, between like
Yeah.
that. But you could see the intensity's changed now because look, everyone's standing.
Yeah,
they're all in
yeah, oh,
action
yeah,
now.
yeah.
So for a minute there, they were all. Everybody was kind of. Everybody was kind of relaxed down there in the chair doing their thing. So
I agree. Yeah. Might turn out to another level now. Doubles is different too. You get a partner there to kind of cheer you on too. Brings up the intensity a little bit.
I tell you what, it's been a real fun team to host, though. I will say, these guys. I'm glad that they reached out, and I'm glad this match happened.
Oh,
and,
absolutely, yeah.
I hope for the sake of
playing
the
great.
viewers and everyone else that MDC can rally a bit and push this match into the later sets,
Oh yeah.
because it's been fun to watch. These guys are throwing some high caliber darts, and it's a really good time down there.
I just want to see 9-9. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, the tiebreaker that I can't even take credit. It was Chris Norquist and Katie that came up with a great tiebreaker format, and if it gets to that, you talk about excitement. It's they came up with a really exciting idea. So
That would be awesome.
Brandon Lee, what's going on, brother? Saw them impressive steel tip stats earlier today, I think, or yesterday that you shared. Looked like you've been keeping up with the game, so that's good to see. Brian, yeah, the freeze rule is in effect here in these doubles games.
Looking for a 180 from someone. Haven't got one yet.
Yeah, we're
Watching both boards.
trying to watch both boards all at once. We haven't seen a 180 yet in the doubles, but we have 11 in the singles matches. 6 of which came in the opening set.
Yeah.
I think it was 3-3 too. Honestly, I think they split it.
Yeah, I think it was. Some good low tons from both sides, both boards scoring pretty well. And Team Ohio over on board 1 is going to have a first look at 142.
See my neighbor checking in, David James.
Good
What's
answer
going on?
from Farn there with a 140.
Hopefully the street's not too parked up. We tried to jam a few in the driveway today. Dave's been a big follower of the club and likes to catch the action when he can. Real good one here today is we got
Oh, yeah.
some of our friends from
This is
South.
one you don't want to miss here.
Good Scotty checking in. What's up out there, Scotty?
So 142. He is frozen. He is frozen.
Oh, he is froze.
So, yeah.
190 to
190 to
202,
202. So he's just going to look to bring it down here. Now, when you're frozen like this, do you just want to bring it down to like a 4 or something? Try it? Or do you leave the 32 or 16? Or
I guess it depends on the math. I think at that point it looked like he was going to take it as low as he could get it. The way he came right out at that. So
That's probably what I would do in this
Who
situation.
knows what
Just-
Farm's going to try for 104? I
So
love
stay
it.
there.
54,
Another-
stay there.
another
50,
trip
yeah, so
18.
he did it. 54 for
Watch,
32.
he's gonna shoot trip 20.
Trip 10.
uh,
Okay, so
it's okay. 202. They're gonna
the big position for Travis here, and
force
we've
Travis to
seen
bring
him
this
score.
down.
He's got a bunch of ton 80s already on the day, and he's getting another. It looks like.
Oh, almost.
So here's a 54-32. This guy will do it that way for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good first start from Kevin.
And he gets in there. They will take game
Well,
one.
he's always able to regroup really well, man. That
Yeah.
was an excellent. That was a huge dart in the position they're in. That was an excellent finish. Race is to 4. The race is to 4 in these doubles.
Yep. So over on board 2, we got JJ coming up with 40, and he is free to go out. So 3 darts at 40, he'll get it the first start.
So both matches are at 1-0. One is one in favor of Michigan, one in favor of Ohio.
Yep.
You hear Farm back there right now, Kev.
Yep.
So he does get in with his third, but unable to really capitalize on Denny not getting in because we haven't seen much of that from Denny at all. Denny's been really good.
Steve says, I heard that, Kev. Yeah, he had a good yell there. Might have picked up a little bit. That happens. A good first start in from Farm here. Gonna regroup.
Just kind of lost his grip on the dart maybe, and
I
then
think so. Looks
Yeah.
like it fumbled a little bit.
I think it's smart. If you feel to regroup, you should.
He'll pick up a triple on the third.
Especially with a chance where one player didn't get in and the other
Right.
only scored 80. You don't want to give away an opportunity. These guys aren't going to give you too many free turns. You're going to have to earn it. He does. He really does. So big turn from Kev as he picks up 1, 2, 3. Travis making his way back to the line. He's been no stranger to the trip 20 today. He's been
He's got a handful of them 180s himself on the
Yep.
board now.
nearly 25% of them are his.
Still haven't seen a 180 though. We're into game 2 on both boards. Jake's gonna pick up a big 140.
And he's been real dangerous when that first dart goes
Oh,
right
he's got
there.
2.
Yeah.
Does he got the 180? Oh, just
140.
underneath. Another big 140 though.
Really relaxed. His stroke is just clean, isn't it? And he's
Yeah. Absolutely. Big hit on the third from Kev. Nice 140. So
yeah. So he finding
a couple
finding
140s
that
this
rhythm.
game for a couple guys here.
Yeah, finding that rhythm he had in that singles match with him and Gary, where they just exchanged blows for.
Jake
7
got
straight
back-to-back
games.
140s. They'll pick up a ton though.
Something tells you this set of doubles is really going to have a big outcome on how this
Yeah,
chance
I agree.
for Michigan to
I
turn
agree.
around.
Benson with 2 trip 20s, first 2. Oh, 121 over on board 2.
Denny, another ton from Denny. Bill Kev's got the 180 coming here. Let's see if
Let's see it. What's
Something-
he sitting on? 246.
180 to get
Yeah.
to 66, 166, or I mean 66.
So we got a couple of real good matches on. We're gonna maybe put a vote out there if anyone wants split screen up, or you guys just want to focus on one match. So let us know.
Yeah, if you guys prefer the split screen, we could switch it to that, or we can kind of keep you updated from the other doubles board and let you watch this one here. But if you guys would like to watch on the split screen, we will bring that to you so you can see both at once. I know for some of our viewers, it might be a little harder to watch on the split screen, depending on what type of device you're watching on. But
Here, you know what? We'll just put it in Paul. Here, split screen.
Josh loves the polls coming your way. So go ahead and cast your vote.
Because it's coming in right now. Because some people don't really chat much, so
So there's
maybe they'll
not
throw
a
out
yeah
couple
yeah I
votes.
guess yeah, that's the easier way to determine. So big
So-
finish from Travis to level on board 1. And we can tell you on board 2.
JJ coming up at 154,
He
but he
appears to
is
be frozen,
He
yeah.
is frozen.
So in a pretty good spot.
Looks like maybe Benson will come up for 170.
There's a vote for
Nicole
split
says
screen.
Split screen. Make sure you put them votes in. We got 17 yes, 13 no so far. So put a vote in if you want to be if you have a choice or if you have a preference.
Thanks, John. He says, nice job in the booth, boys. Appreciate that.
Appreciate you.
Trying to keep up, bring you all the action. And with all these good players here, you never know which board to focus on when everybody's shooting.
18-14 yes on split screen.
And a couple in there. Maybe we should just transform
Yeah, well,
over. We got a few.
If it changes, we'll go to split screen and
We'll go to split screen. That trending vote gets
right.
So here you are, split screen with
Did make them a little bit wider too than our previous
Gary
thing, so
Clark with,
just a little bit bigger.
a leveler there. So both matches at 1-1. And in doubles, they're still racing to 4 here, just like the singles match. What a really fun group down there today, I gotta say.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys are having a blast.
That's
either
what
way.
it's all about. Somebody 180'd right there. Yeah. Denny Garn. Steve says they're still backwards. It's 1-2. That's why it seems
Yeah.
backwards, because we read it
Yeah,
1-2.
yeah. We read and look from left to right. You know, it's 1 and 2.
John, thanks for clarifying that. He cleared up somebody. I must have missed it, but somebody must have not understood what the freeze rule was. But it looks like John clarified that for him. So appreciate you keeping up with the chat.
What was the question?
Somebody, there was a earlier player who didn't know. One of the viewers didn't know what the freeze rule was. I could see the bottom, see where
I
it says
see.
player is frozen there. Yeah, somebody.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Sometimes we
Yeah.
do miss some chats on a busy day like
I
today.
think
With
freeze rule is just a soft tip thing. I've never seen.
yeah,
it
100%. Yeah, there's no such thing as freeze roll and steel tip.
But
It's just an
adds a little
equalizer.
twist.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
like
twist
an
to the
equalizer.
game. It's Makes it fun.
What was that? Oh, that's you doing that. Oh, that scared me. I was like, oh no.
Heather says, just want to say
Another
you guys
180,
do an
another
awesome
180.
job. From the booth to the bracket to the dart setup. Thanks for all you do. We appreciate that, Heather.
Appreciate you, Heather. Yeah, we definitely appreciate that. And it's, believe it or not, it's a lot of fun most of the time. Some days it's work. This week with the power outage and some of the stuff we went through was a little stressful at times, but
Absolutely, but it all worked out, and we're here and back to 100%.
and there's just
Glad you guys are enjoying it.
there's a lot more than just me or Josh doing that too. That there's so many people doing work behind the scenes. You know, that's I think that helps sometimes the whole team. You know, there's
Oh, yeah.
a lot of us that help this ship sail. So everybody's out there doing a little part, and that really always helps. So then on top of that, you got to get players in here too. So
Right. Okay, let's see something here.
thank you, Brian. He said first time watching, and we're doing awesome. So
Appreciate that, Brian.
usually pretty easy match to call though when you get this type of caliber players in here. I'll be honest.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
I think Gary's going to need one of those speeches like he gave at the City War break. Yeah, I know you
it's,
remember that speech.
Yeah, I'll never forget that one. That's
That was a cool speech, and it comes up here a lot.
oh, so Kevin just missed the double 20 there to take that leg.
Just like that City Wars win comes up here a lot. I know Daryl's out there like, not again. That's
Again?
14
That's-
streams in a row. He's brought it up. Sue, how are you? She says, hey, my guys.
What's up, Susan?
So Denny with the chance at Shanghai here, right? He's he's got his
he's-
first dart in there too.
First start triple, and
So he's got a dart to take a 2-1 lead. And he does.
Big shot.
Boy, Denny has been just so consistent today.
He has for sure.
He gets that down to that double, and he's pegging it.
I hope I'm up to date on these scores. I believe we're all correct here, but if not, we'll find out anyways.
Yeah,
Kevin
there's
with a big start, 152 in.
Players and an official in the basement. So if our score gets a little off, we do have people in the basement just down there keeping score, and the players keep score as well.
Gary's
so.
got 2 trip 20s. Oh, what's he thinking about? Stick with more in there. Is he switching? No, he looked for it. Trip 1.
He's had a longer pause after his second dart a lot lately. I noticed we were
Yeah.
talking about it in the stream when he played with Maine and Yancey. Some of the players
Yeah,
that didn't know him were talking about it. Big turn here from Benny on his board. So he finds a couple of triples after missing his first dart. Rare miss from JJ on that switch down to the 19. He's been really good on that cover dart switching down there. So 2 darts at tops for Gary Clark, and he only needs 1.
So they will.
Think that's just 2-1, but
2-1?
with the pace, it feels like it could have been 3-1. But I believe your score is up to date. The only reason I said it would have been if it could have been 3 because Gary was going second in that game, but I believe that's right at 2-1. Well,
Make sure our votes. Yeah, we got favor split screen 27-16, so we'll stay
yeah,
on this.
65% of the people want to watch it this way. So
It's hard not to with just 8 bangers out there.
65% of the people are happy 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Oh, Oh, so Gary not gonna get in there.
Don't see that too often.
No.
Cody right behind him, ready to pounce.
Is that a 180? It is.
There's another. Was that Kev with the 180? Who was that? What number was that? 14?
We're at 14. As
What
far
we
as
have
I
for
know.
the guests, we didn't have a whole lot of people guess total 180s. I think 32 was the only one I saw.
Yeah, I think there's a 32, and I didn't really see too many other numbers out there. It's a little harder to guess.
Brian asked, did Denny win the last game on his?
Nice high
Yeah,
ton
he-
from Benson.
I think that's up to date at 2-1, but with the double screen
Denny
and
won
everything
that
going, we
last game.
definitely could have missed one. But like there's definitely
We could double check if you want.
scorekeeping
Check in
officials.
with
down there.
the ref.
Yeah,
Just one
well, I
second.
hate chirping them when there's another 180. I hate chirping them while
Oh,
they're playing.
awesome.
Just I feel like the players hear it. Well, no,
Chris hears us though.
yeah, Chris
Yeah,
hears
he'll
us.
let us
So
know.
yeah,
Let us know where our scores are right, Chris. 2-1 Ohio on board 1.
what about board 2, Chris?
Oh,
Same
so
scoreboard.
we got that backwards.
Oh, that's what Brian was saying. Okay, yeah, we have it backwards and put it on the wrong scoreboard.
So 2-1 Ohio on board 1. So they should have 2. We should -1 there.
And then I'm assuming board 2 is correct because Chris would have said something if it wasn't. So board 2 must be.
Yep.
These guys got a
2-1
good
Michigan
pace
on
too.
2.
What
Okay.
are we?
So we just had it backwards. We're good.
It only says 35 minutes live. We must have lost some.
I did see a notification that we're having a connection issue, but it kicked back in. Probably only down a few seconds. That was 36 minutes ago. So. But
Usually pretty lucky with our internet speed and everything. We haven't.
yeah,
Don't.
there's another
There's another
180.
1080. So they're starting to flow now. They're starting to
Yep.
flow. That's what 4 during the doubles now, or is that the number 4 or 5?
Yeah. What did
That
we
was
come
Carp.
in at?
It
11,
was
maybe 10.
Carp with one there.
Kevin's gonna take that out to tie it up. Then board 1, 2 apiece. Nice shot from Gary, 134. Do we got another 180? Oh,
Ooh,
lights
unlucky.
into the trip 5. 135 score though.
So it sounds like all the scoreboards back correct, and
Yep, we should be all up to date on scores.
Benny taking a stab at a $180 of his own here. He's got the front two. He's going to go 57 here,
Yeah,
though.
you almost have to.
Yeah. There's no way he's not going 57
No.
on 81.
John said there's been a few freeze-ups that I've seen, but so far not bad. Well, we're just glad we're still up.
Yeah,
Glad it's
yeah.
working for everyone out there. I think we had a little hiccup maybe 30, 40 minutes ago, but everything should be up right now.
And it does happen from time to time. You get a lot going on here. We do. I think the cameras I usually unplug those, so that kind of helps. It doesn't drain that Wi-Fi and.
Right. So Farman to come in 112 there. Let's see what Gary can do on board 2 here. Oh, trip 5 on the first and the second.
So Gary's going to have Benny frozen.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I mean, barring a.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no way he's not frozen.
Yeah.
Unless you get a
Well.
couple of those. But
But he's aware
I'm
of
not
that.
gonna-
He,
yeah,
he'd
he's-
go Mugs Alley if he had
yeah,
to.
he go, ooh.
Ooh.
Well.
Ooh.
Well.
30-32. Gary has.
277.
How does that happen? He scores a 7. The guy's been pounding 140 every time.
Oh,
That's darts is funny like that sometimes.
Yeah.
What happened? Did he only throw 2 thinking he was froze?
yeah, he did. He's not frozen. 277.
Wow, just
Oh,
gave the
no,
game.
That's just that you just gave the game away.
Yeah.
That's
Wow, it's going to be really hard for Gary to bounce back too, because he even said, "You're good, you're good."
I mean, you could have stopped him, try to stop him, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
just,
you hit that button. There's no going
that's
back.
a mental. He was thinking what we were thinking. There's no way I won't be froze, but yeah, Benny's really got to be feeling.
That's rough.
Yeah, that is wow. You usually don't see the many errors like that.
Well, it does tie it up too. So let's see if these guys can just shake that off and keep rolling. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah,
It's like you gave away the game basically. You had
I mean-
2 darts in and out if you wanted. 2 darts at a double.
yeah, it's definitely it's just concentration buster. You just,
Yeah.
you know, guys are down there. There's a lot
It
going
happens.
on. It does happen.
Just-
I mean, but it definitely it's a team flattener for sure. I know that Gary's got to be feeling it. I know Benny must feel terrible right now.
Yeah. John says the impossible happened twice in a row now. Yeah, the one round where he didn't get the freeze, only needing like 20 points or something.
Yeah,
And then Benson
hits the button
hits the button.
and
Yeah.
gets a shot. I mean, even if you
Yeah,
throw it and
that's-
bust or anything else happens, but let's see if he recovers
We will
from it.
not see that happen again at all tonight. No 2 rounds in a row like that.
Yeah, and he's shook from it clearly.
Let's just see if they can move on here. But Benson's not.
I just
gonna
hope
get
it
in.
only takes a few darts out of his gas tank because he's definitely. It's not a good time to fall apart, but you know he's hurting,
Yeah.
and just because
I
he
would be
cares
too. It's tough.
for the team, you know, he just, you know that it was lack of concentration hurt the team, and we've all done it. I've made mistakes before that
Yep.
it's it goes to show you sometimes you're just over concentrated and paying attention to all the wrong things.
So Kev over on board 1 is going to have the first look at the out with 164. Jake's in a good position to bring it down real low here. Just hit any triple here. That'll work.
That worked nice, 82.
Yeah.
60 double 11 in his case.
I don't know. We might get something different here. Maybe get like a
Let's see.
54.
See if Benny can get back on his glide
54
here.
double 14 or who knows.
So in scoring.
Yeah.
So moving forward, looking to. I mean, both these teams are in big situations here. Both the team Michigan really needs a sweep down 5-1. You could cut that lead to 2 if you're able to get both these, but
Right.
this is a tough spot to close out. This is where Ohio's been really good in this part of the match. From the
Steve says, "Wow, let it go, kick some butt." John says, "Any player would shake off that." Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
But
he will,
it's-
he
That's
will.
a tough one. You gave the game away basically, and ties it up. But he'll shake it off. He'll be fine.
Yeah, just it wouldn't be probably the next 3 darts. You expect him to have one bad handful at least.
Yeah.
And that's all he did.
Yeah, I
He had
agree.
one bad handful after that,
Yeah.
and easily could have missed the double 8. So
Yeah.
it's not like it was a given
Yeah,
that he was going
yeah,
to win if he threw the
of
dart,
course.
but you sure wish that
Yeah.
you would, if you're the player, you hope that you would have threw at it.
Right. Well, the thing is, I don't recall what his first start was, but I think he was just trying to bring it down to 16. But if his
Well-
first start could have been a different throw if he knew what he had left.
62,
Did he have 62?
and he hit
Is that-
45, so
okay.
he went for the 30 to leave 32
So okay. Yeah.
because he had 17. We had 17, so he must have hit 45 with his first start, so...
So over on board 1, double. Oh, he is he frozen? He's frozen. Yep, 45 to 83. So he's gonna leave 2, and Kev with 33. Probably gonna go 11 here or 3. 11 for 32. Oh, that little hanger on 11.
So 83 can go. 51-32 here is safe to go. Single 17 will still leave him a shot for 16 bullseye.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say he
Trip
should. Someone hit a
17.
buck 80. Here's a
Oh,
buck
we
80.
missed the 180.
So
We'll
he
add it
should
up
get
there.
a dart at a double here. Oh, he's going to get
Double
2
3.
darts at a double.
Oh, he's got one dart.
No, he's going to leave the freeze.
Oh, he's gonna. Huh. Okay. I mean, you could look at it and still hit a single three. It's not. I would shoot that. No.
Well, I kind of like it because if the double one busts, you're giving a free roll to the double eight.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I
it depends.
guess.
These guys play a lot of doubles together. They believe in each other, and it's if your partner says I got that, I guess you take his word on it. Because that double
Yeah,
three is a little
that's-
tricky, and a bust would have been.
But you trading double three for double one now,
Yeah,
basically.
But I think what they were trying to avoid was the bust.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, just go low three. I don't know. I would have shot the double three, but we'll see if it pays off. It does,
And it does.
First start. That's board one. So they're up 3-2. Because even a single three in that spot, you still got the freeze. And you can hit the button if you hit the single three if you want it, or.
So Gary Clark takes that game over there to go up 3-2.
Okay, so we got a couple 3-2s.
Yep, one each way. You got a 3-2 Ohio. You got a 3-2 Michigan.
And we're up to 17 180s. I like it.
Carp in on his first dart there. Finds a triple on his second. 112 for JJ.
Good start there.
Denny starting on the other board with double 11.
I'm going to expect Gary to take this game out here. And he's going to start like he wants to with a 152.
He looks hungry. He definitely looks and maybe just trying, just pick his partner up like, hey, we you know what?
Yeah,
maybe
don't-
one
don't
got
worry
away, but
about
I
that
got
one
you, baby.
game,
Yeah,
and
that game's
Now,
over. One
now
one
we're in the
game.
driver's seat to
Yeah.
take this set.
One game ain't gonna make or break this whole night. It's 10-set match. One dart you didn't
Right.
throw at a double is not
Right,
gonna make
right.
or break this match by any means.
So Benson in first dart.
And that's what it's all about is gamesmanship and teamwork. And
Nice third dart, trip 20 there.
Benny in with 103. So here comes JJ back to the line after his 112 open.
Kev's going to get trip one and a single one. Only going to get 20 on the thirds. Let him off the hook there a little bit.
100 points for JJ. Gary Clark makes his way back to the line after a 152 open.
Let's see a 180 here. Little high, they probably switch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely is. You've seen his eye level change, but maybe to the 18 here even. Just
I think
keep
he's
moving
staying
around.
on the 19, just adjusting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really ever see Gary go to 18.
No,
or-
but you see
I,
so
I
many
like
of the
to do
steel
it though.
tippers do
Yeah,
it though.
I
You know, like
to do it
MVG
if-
and them, the top pros in the
like-
world, that's what they do.
Yeah, oh yeah. I see Kev do it a lot. I've never seen Gary do it, but it's a good move.
So
Nice
big-
140 there.
Yeah, big shot from Cody. Benny had a nice 103-point open. Let's see if he can follow that up with a good score. That's a great way to start it with the trip 20.
Just underneath, maybe 140.
Looking for it, and he
does.
gets it. Good job, Big Ben, with the 140. Wonder if Day Day's out there watching from Panama City, man. You out there, Day? You seen him
haven't
yet?
seen him in the chat.
I know
no.
they're
I didn't even see the
It's a
like.
bit-
or
they're an
nothing,
hour
but-
behind us too, so it's probably a
Yeah,
hard time
yeah.
to sneak away and watch the stream while you're on family
they're-
vacation.
Yeah, I agree. Nice 125 from Kev.
We'll see those eyeballs pop up in
137
the
over
chat.
there. I didn't see who that was.
You know.
JJ.
Yeah. So Danny in a spot to he could
Gary.
leave himself an out with the
Gary
max.
looking for a 180. Oh, just on top. 140 though. Great score. Set himself up.
Look at the averages in that game though.
Yeah.
Everybody at 39 and up.
38. 6 is the lowest right here.
That's with the double in.
That'll come down a little bit, but still at 203. I mean, 180 is not going to freeze, but it'll put the pressure on the 152 for sure. One more triple here.
How can you
Ooh.
not with the song? NWA down there now.
Yeah, I can hear it
Curious?
now.
Not Luke Combs or.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what they'd agree on today.
What's up with the chat? You guys a little quiet out there tonight.
Yeah, is our chat bros up?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna refresh. Maybe I'm just not seeing nothing.
Everyone's
Maybe everyone's kind of focusing on
still-
this. Yeah.
Yeah, watching. It is hard to
It's-
chat when you're watching both scores. You know,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, I
say
agree.
split screen's definitely the harder time to be involved in the chat.
We still live? Anyone out there?
Says we got 55 still
Yeah.
out there.
I need to just watch some good darts, and there's another 180.
John says just focus. Chris says what up, guys?
Who was that? I missed that. That was
Garn, I believe that
was
was
it?
Denny.
Yeah, I think it was Denny. It's a nice 180 there, and then a 140 followed by Farm there. It's a big round, sitting on 58.
Although he does land on a bogey number though.
Oh, he's on 163. Sorry, yeah.
Letitia, welcome. How are you?
It's a big third
Cat
dart
says
triple
still
there.
here. Absolutely harder to chat. Yeah, Brian agrees. It was hard to select one of these matches though. With these two,
This
it's
is
like-
a hard position because you go 40 here, you don't get the freeze for Kev. You tie it at 203, so you almost have to go 54 maybe. Or double 20. It's so for that 58's free to go. What do you do there when you got?
yeah. I mean,
You almost have to leave a double 3 or something just to get the freeze on the 58 because Danny
yeah,
hasn't missed
especially
many
the way
doubles.
that, Danny's been playing.
So I didn't see who took that. Was that they tied it up over there? So we got
So we got small side, and I believe Denny. I believe that's it on Denny's match, isn't
yeah,
it?
so board 1 I think Team Ohio got that, and then board 2 we're gonna be tied up.
So we'll go full zoom for board 2 with you guys,
Yep.
and bring you this 13-inch board here, and I believe that's 6 sets. No chance for a double for a second, but they're definitely going to want the split.
Fix this score up here. Should be 3-3. Oops. So we're on board 2. Okay.
So here we go, tiebreaker.
Yeah, that was a tough round. It was.
Ivan Brown out there. How you doing, my man? New follower, my Aunt Janine checking in. What's going on? She did remember. Told her yesterday.
Nice.
Told her yesterday to check it out. She said, if I remember.
I don't know, Brian. It was a tough position because Kev needed
More than 20.
He needed 141 to get the freeze, and he started trip 20. Or I'm sorry, he needed, was it 121?
And he
maybe?
can't really go bull because
I
if
don't
he
even
goes
remember
bull,
actually.
he could bust.
He couldn't get a single 20. He needed some, it was, I don't recall the numbers now, but
He had 60 points. I guess
he
he
almost
could
had.
have.
Oh, he needed another triple. He could have gone trip 18 to leave 6 and would have got the freeze, but it was
You could have went bull, I guess. If you needed 21 to freeze, you could go single bull, right?
I don't think it was 21. I think he needed like 50 or so, 50 something. 60 would obviously bust it because he was on 180. But
Yeah, but he
That's-
hit the single 20 and tied at 203.
right,
So
yeah,
21 would have did it.
yeah. I guess
Yeah.
it was 21,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, bullseye then. Yeah, that sucks. More than 440. Maybe I thought it was more than
Yeah,
more
maybe
than
it
a
was.
single.
It's
yeah.
like I said, there's been, and I've been trying to read chat and watch both these. So
Yeah.
when
I looked at the scores. I was like, oh, he can go trip 20, but then he's gonna have to hit another trip 18 or something
this double on this side can be so tricky.
to get the freeze.
So let's see what JJ does here.
See if they stay hot on these doubles, which they have been.
I
no
like
matter.
JJ's style on this. You know, he's double 16 all day on that 15-inch side, but
Yeah.
when you switch over here, he's using that up and down double on the 11, 14, and
Yeah.
I think that's a good strategy. Although he ended up getting in on the double 16, but the last time he played on this
Yeah.
board, that strategy worked for him.
This will make it interesting too with the freeze roll. Maybe one guy struggles on both sides, and then
Yeah,
the other two just battling to bring it down.
it's easy to throw good darts that won't get in on this side. You know, it's to be honest, these
Yeah, for sure. First start, double 19 too.
that's a good score. That's a
Yep.
good round. So yeah, Brian said maybe the bull could have done it, but
Yeah, I know. I looked at it, I was like, oh wow, he's gotta shoot something else. But nice in from Gary. Gets in round 2, but he's in. Everyone's in.
so everybody's in. So even on the 13-inch side, we've seen some great in work. These guys,
Now let's see if we get a 180 on the 13. We haven't seen
we
that.
haven't yet. We haven't yet. We have had a couple of 140s.
This is not easy.
Big triple from Benny.
Yeah, one more. How about one more? Ooh, just underneath.
He'll
but-
take that. He'll
Yeah,
take 92.
92.
Yep. Cody's been doing some good scoring. You expect him to catch a triple here. Heim getting ready to probably get ready to slide down. Get ready for that interview, huh?
Yep. Big third dart from Cody on the trip 20. All right, there we go. Huge round from Gary, 140. That's big time.
So
on
yeah,
this
especially after not getting in, and he's taking a
Yeah.
little bit of control here in this leg. Cody's in a good spot to leave himself first look at the out as well.
one. Oh, he's shooting
Sitting
bull.
at 257.
So let's see if Benson can keep up here. Big first.
That's a
start.
huge dart.
So still a good score, 83. Anytime you could hit a triple on a 13-inch, it's gonna be good. Round.
Yeah, if you're pegging one around, you're scoring all right.
These guys are both elected to shoot bulls, though.
Guess when you're hitting a double one out of every two, it's not so bad.
Not gonna leave it now on 168. But
It
let's see
hasn't,
if Gary can set him up.
It hasn't adjusted what these guys are doing. They tend to Team Michigan is
Oh.
well now. I spoke
Just,
a bit too soon.
What way is he gonna go? Maybe 17, maybe 20, 19. I think he's gonna go 19. He likes that 19. And he's gonna hit a huge triple.
Leaves the Shanghai finish.
Yeah, that was big. Let's get that first 180 here. Nope. On the 13-inch, I should say. So no bulls that round. I think Benson has a big round here. Maybe ton.
He needs one. Yeah, 95.
Oh, how about 95?
Ooh, 95 could happen.
95. Oh,
I just
About
blurted a number out too.
76. Oh no,
17,
We
that
jinxed
was
him.
the-
We jinxed
yeah.
him.
So Cody's been thumping that
Not
bull.
much to worry about. Gary will not be frozen no matter what.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna be frozen. But 120 is no walk in the park.
No.
Let's see if Cody
Especially
elects to
not
stay
on
on that
this.
bullseye or if he goes after the triples. He's been thumping the bull pretty good, so I'm not surprised that he stayed there. Now he's definitely going bull on his next round if it gets to him. 132's the
Yeah,
only
oh,
place
yeah.
to start his
Yep.
bullseye.
I think Gary's taking us out. Let's see
See,
this.
triple
start
for the
right.
double.
Oh,
You don't want to see him go double here. You think if you're his teammate, you feel like
48 leaves 32. You could go trip 20 for double 10.
I feel like
He's going 48.
yeah, okay. So 64, you should get a dart at the double with 64.
Yeah.
If it gets back around to you,
Yep. This is a
it's a big turn for JJ.
Big
I
round
think
for
it's
JJ,
probably
yeah.
a smart place to shoot bull the way I don't know first dart
not,
trip 20.
Not
So
when you're doing that. Let's see if you. Yeah, now pressure's gonna be on Benson. Oh,
clutch turn from
big time.
JJ.
Huge round. Pressure is definitely on Benson.
That
here.
was a clutch turn from JJ. That's going to force the hand of Benny here. Let's see what he does. He's been good. He's been good on that trip 20. Definitely want to get down. Yeah, that's a huge dart for
Oh.
him.
Good answer though.
So
Good
big
answer from
ton, big ton
Benson.
from Benny. He was tested and he now no doubt Cody's firing right at the bull here.
And he's had some practice out of this game, but he
Yep.
didn't miss that one. So
A little unlucky there. I don't know how it was 10.
yeah, I
Single
didn't,
10
I
on
didn't
that
see
second.
where that
there.
went, but 64 to Gary. Trip 16 here. 2 single 16s and a double, and he might have been going
definitely-
double.
He's not going to go 8 tops. We've seen him split tops. There's no way he's going 8 tops.
Yeah. I can't see it.
16 for double 16.
Oh, both on top wire though.
Just no room over there. Can he get it in
Get
that
in
top
that top
portion?
corner. Oh, it looks like it hit the dart, but
From here, it looked like he got
Yeah.
it in there, but
I think he hit the dart and it
so we'll see
registered
another
16.
player get the fire at this 1-3-2. Gotta assume JJ's doing the same thing, starting on the bullseye.
Yeah, absolutely. He's
So
got one.
57 for double bull.
Uh-oh, here we
He's
go.
got there. Can he get it out?
Single, just one hole out, it looks like. Ugh,
Boy, that was close.
missed that. I
man.
wanted to see it, but it looked like one
Benny
hole.
just can't breathe here. They are keeping the heat on Ben and Gary.
Yeah,
This is
intense game
quality
7
match
here.
here.
57 for 40. Ugh.
54 for 24.
Yeah. Well, even if he doesn't take this out, he has a chance to freeze. Gary.
A pretty good chance.
Yeah.
I would assume he's staying bullseye here because he's been hammering it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing is you miss and you hit something like that. It's 7 now. It's
So
kind
106. So he needs 47 points with these next 2 darts.
2 single 20s will not freeze, right? 66. So you have to hit a triple here, or maybe 2 bulls. Actually, you could go bulls.
Unless
Two-
he's going for the out.
2 bulls will leave 56. And
Double
no,
bull will still do it, right?
No, not gonna get the freeze.
So 3 darts at double 8.
Yep. So 74 combined score versus 60, and Gary's free to
Here,
go.
Gary, your heart's probably racing a little bit. You guys haven't won a set in a while.
Yeah, this is it right here. I think he's got a dart 1. Okay, I lied. Dart 2. Yeah, I was just kidding. Dart 3. Oh no. Well, he's not gonna get it. So hit the button there, and 25 for JJ. So
Everyone was yelling button. You
Yeah.
could hear 14 people yelling button. I just don't see JJ missing this.
should
I
have
feel like
2 looks at a double.
He's got to feel like that was a get out of jail free card, and you with 2 darts at this double 8 and all the momentum on their side, you
Oh, a
really
little bit
feels like
out.
he's gonna hit it,
Oh,
but he doesn't.
Benson could be the
So
hero
Benny
here.
with the chance. It's safe to say Benny's going 20 tops, right?
Yeah,
Is
he's gonna shine right here. I think.
yeah, he needs to.
This
He's
is
got
his
to.
moment.
He's gonna
This
win
is
this
his
set.
moment. Oh no!
And
Can't
there's-
even get the
Yeah,
freeze
you
either.
can't freeze because player 1 and 2 are tied. So but you're gonna want to get low.
Yeah, you gotta go for maybe.
See, leaving it on 32, he probably went 19
Yeah.
there to leave it double 10 because
This is. Oh, going
wow.
for 17 hits black. So 1 dart at double 16. Are they telling? I think they're telling him go single and get the freeze.
well,
That's what they're doing.
you either fire, because single 16 will not freeze because if he goes at the double and hits the
Yeah,
single,
they're
you're on
telling.
the tie.
I think I heard 19. Go
And I
19
think that's
or-
what they're telling him.
Oh,
But he misses the safety.
misses this. So Gary was 3 times now at 16. Is he gonna get it this time?
You gotta assume he's gotta feel like he got a free pass here. Like there's no way
Oh,
he could have thought
just
the shot was
inside.
coming back.
Maybe the switch will help him, and it
And
does.
he gets it. So
Huge win for them.
go ahead
guys.
and mute that real quick. Hey, if you guys want to just stick around for a second, we want you to see the interview booth, and we want you to see one of the prizes we got for the end of the month giveaway. We're really excited for you to see both of these, so please stick around for the break here and check this out.
Yeah, we're not done. These guys are just gonna
Yep.
take a few minutes, and we're gonna.
6
Give you a little
sets to
preview
2
of
if
our
you're wondering the
booth here.
score. We're getting ready to head into cricket singles after this quick little interview. We want you to see the piece he's carrying there. We want you to meet our artist in the house. He did the mural on the back wall. He does lots of custom stuff, and he's a
Yeah,
really good friend and
absolutely.
founder of the club here. He's been around for a long time, and
So we'll switch over to that while they get set up, and
as they set it up, we'll take a look in at Danny warming up. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us to check this out. So looks like quite a few of you are, as we got over 70 viewers.
what's up?
Oh, I should put on my headphones because I can't hear shit.
All right, let's switch over.
Hey, can you hear this?
Switch
It's got backbeat on this, by the way, too.
music, please.
You're
Huh?
supposed to hear yourself.
Yeah, I
Music.
can hear myself echo.
Hey,
All right, hold on.
we had to get the music muted down there so
So we don't
get
booted.
zapped. So here we are.
All right, let's switch over. We got Jay's
I just
Customs.
want to see where I have to position it at. Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, loud and clear.
What's going
Hold her
on?
up.
All
Hold her
right.
up. Let's take a look.
Sounds good. Tell me what it looks like.
Get it a little higher there. Maybe even take a half step backwards if you got room.
Awesome.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just the mic. I just don't want to be too far from it.
So there's that art piece we got coming for the giveaway this month.
And
All right, let me know if it's in the camera.
yeah, we could see it all. And the plans for a 3-part series, isn't that correct? We're
Yep. So me and Scotty came up with a little series. As you can see, we started off with a gorilla. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it the Primal series.
I
So
love it.
every month for the next 3 months, we're gonna go ahead and do one of the giveaways. Hopefully, it's the main giveaway, the top giveaway.
we believe that it will be.
Yeah.
Everybody that's seen
Yeah.
it just wants a piece of it.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
gonna be hot. #1 item for sure.
Trying to make sure I get in the camera.
Oh, you could see
Yeah.
it. It looks great. It looks
perfect
great.
right there.
So
All right, cool. Yeah, so I think for the next month, we're going to go ahead and already go with a GOAT. I think that was sponsored by the MDC.
Club
we're gonna
choice.
go ahead and do that for the second series, the second piece of the series, and then the third one, we're gonna do a vote. We're gonna put it on the stream until the next 2 months and see what people vote on.
And see what the
stick
fans
with an
want.
animal. Yeah, we're gonna see what the fans want. Stick with an animal so
Yeah,
we can
that'll be
stick
awesome.
with the Primo series.
I like it.
Yep.
yeah,
So
if you
let us
guys-
know in the chat what you guys think about the picture. We're stoked about it, and
That's all custom done by him right there.
he did
Make
that.
sure you give him a follow on Instagram.
Yep. Jay's Custom and Art on Instagram and on Facebook.
So check him out. He's got a bunch of stuff he does, and this is just off the top of his head, something he came up with, and we're gonna build and grow it and
And
have a little fun with it.
some of
Yep,
you
and
might
I
not
can,
notice that detail on there, but you can see the pole. You can see the lights in the background.
Yeah,
I didn't
Charles
notice
in
it
his
at
hand.
first.
Right. So I try to incorporate the MDC, the basement, and everybody likes to talk about the pole and point it out. So I figured I'd throw it in there.
For sure, we hear a lot about the pole.
Yeah.
I like how you put the lights in the back. A lot of people overlook that. The lights get brought up a lot in the stream as well.
Yep. That too, for sure. Yeah. So I'm actually proud of it, and I'm glad that I'm the first person in the player booth too.
Yeah, awesome. And we didn't leak your
I'll
name.
take
That he's got an idea. He's already put in his entry for
Oh,
the
nice.
Name the Booth contest. So
Yep.
Yeah.
So we look forward to
won't-
that, and hopefully you guys get an idea of something we should call it, and hopefully like what you're seeing. And good luck to everybody trying to compete to win this at the end of the month.
Yep.
Yeah, we
For the
appreciate
next
what
3
you
months,
do
there's
too.
gonna be a special piece out there, so definitely put your entries in.
Heck yeah.
For sure. Well, great work on that, Heim, and definitely
Yep,
appreciate you
appreciate
coming
it.
by to show everybody. And as always, man, top notch, brother.
Thank you, I appreciate it, and appreciate the MDC and Scotty for bringing it up and wanting to collab and make something happen.
For sure, brother.
Plenty more
That's
to
what we
come.
do.
Yep.
That's what we do.
We
Stick
tryna,
with the guys who got
innovate
us
the
here. So,
stream. Yeah. Always trying to make the stream a little better. That's brought to you by Scotty.
all right. Well, here we go. Let's get some entries in if you want to get an early jump, man. The entries open.
We'll throw up that
Today we're
giveaway
gonna
screen.
do double entries all month again, and
That's
hopefully,
surprise right there. So
lucky winner gets to hang that up in their dart room. I'm jealous it can't be me.
Yeah, we got a couple guys down here begging to get it as a tattoo already. I don't know if it's because they're drunk or because they really like it, but we'll figure it out.
Hey, we might start drilling tonight.
could be either way.
Right?
So
Yeah, we'll definitely get that giveaway going, and anyone that wants to jump in, every $5 will get you a spot. Chance to win that at the end of the
chances. 2 chances
Yeah,
for
double
five.
entry.
Double entries, yeah.
Yep.
Good work, my
We'll
man.
definitely get a better picture up on the giveaway screen so you guys can really see it.
Yeah, we'll work on that for sure. We'll throw that giveaway screen up. We appreciate you, Heim.
Yep. Appreciate you
work.
guys. And the MDC.
All right, brother,
Yes,
come
sir.
on back up. We got a spot for you up here in the booth.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Hopefully you enjoyed that. He worked hard on that piece, and all we really did was just kind of say, hey, what do you think about this? And next thing you know, he was sending sketches and stuff, and we were
Yeah,
like,
man.
wow. So
That's
everything-
talent right there. for
everything
sure.
he's done for us has been great. He did the mural on the back wall that was probably 22 hours time
Yeah,
by
he
the
put
time
in-
he got
he put
done
in
doing
some
it. He
work
put
to
in a
that,
lot of
for
work
sure.
and did that by himself. His girl came with him a couple times and hung out, and I was down there a little bit, but for the most part, he was just down there grinding, painting.
Yeah.
So
He's definitely putting work around here too.
we're getting ready to swing back into the cricket single set. So we'll let the players enjoy a few minutes of their break. Let you guys take a look at what we're going to be the prizes that we're starting off with this month, and if probably add to it as the month goes on, because all our donators, our players, our fans have all been really generous. So as the donations continue to pour in, we try to throw more stuff into the giveaway.
Absolutely.
And
Last month we gave away 10, and we'll try to beat that this month.
Yeah,
We'll see
yeah,
how
we,
everything goes. And as you can see, we got that new art from Jay up there.
the hats
Got
are
the
in
hats
there.
are in there. We'll have the jerseys, the club sessions, and the lamps still available too. So
Yep, the custom build was a real popular one last month. It seemed like that was pretty sought after, so
Oh, yeah.
we brought that back, and always looking good work down there, brother. Yeah, everybody seemed to like it. They all stuck
we
around.
want to keep giving to the viewers out there, all the people that help us out and support us, and
That's how we
wanna
got
give
here.
back.
Let's get a Alrighty, just a quick update from Chris, the official, as we like to call him around here.
Yes, sir.
You can see that maybe they opened up the. I feel like I could see. Oh, it's because of the camera angle.
Yeah,
But you can see the other.
Just on
we're
the camera
talking about
screen
that's,
right now. But let us know, everyone out there, how you like that new player booth setup we got going in the early stages, but it seems like it turned out pretty well.
Yeah, we're excited about
There's
it. It was
some
a great
feedback
picture.
on
Those
that.
guys look good
Yeah.
in that. Yeah, I thought so. Ivan,
to hear the
the hats
feedback.
are still pre-order, so I can actually I'll send you a link if you want to get one of those pre-ordered. They're
Yep.
what, for another week or so on the pre-order? or so?
Yeah, probably about a
Yeah.
week or two. We'll
Yep.
have them hats in hand, and they are pre-order online. Actually, the link is in the description of the video if you wanted to check it out. I can send you the link here. I'll put it in the chat for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, give us some feedback on how you guys like the little player booth.
That was built by you guys too. That came all from fan donations. That whole player booth and everything. We were able to put that together because last month's generosity and interest. When we talked about it, it seemed like everybody was into the interactive player booth. Where the
Yeah, why not? Of course.
as we get players in there, we'll be able to literally take questions from the live chat feed. So we look forward to learning to use that and getting a little better with it as we go forward. Obviously, I'd say it's a little different. You hear yourself when you're talking. I think it makes people you get a little panic, but as
Yeah.
just like with anything, we'll
Yeah.
get better with it as we go. I feel like
Yeah,
we've all
absolutely.
grown. Cole said she loves.
So Jeremy says, look good, but my question is, do you all sit in a dark room the whole time you commentate? That's just our preference, but we can. It's not something we couldn't change, but we do.
Yeah, typically it's easier. I feel like to watch. I mean, we turn the light on when we got to write stuff down, but typically the rooms. I mean, this computer screen lights it up more than you think. I mean, and
Yeah,
we have a little
absolutely.
LED light sitting in front of the computer, so. Typically, yeah, it's pretty dark in the commentary booth.
Yeah.
Dustin Phelps asked what's the score, and Ohio is out with a big lead of 6-2 in a race to 10. These you're going to see cricket singles coming at you now. These guys are racing to 3, and I expect to see some pretty good darts here. And if
Yeah.
Team Michigan wants to turn this into a match, they're really going to have to get out of here 3-1. I would say, at best.
I think so. Yeah.
Even a
There's-
split.
They're in a little bit of a hole here, so.
Split's not very good the way these guys have been playing. If you let you got to win one of these sets. Ohio's won every set so far. As far as the I guess the first one was a split, huh? The cricket doubles was 1-1, but
Yeah,
other than
yeah,
that, it
yeah.
was 4-0, and then it was,
Yeah, 4-0 in the singles.
and I guess 1-1 again. So it's been
And then 1-1.
1-1 in
Yeah.
doubles.
So
the
singles have
play.
been
Singles play has
have
been the difference. Ohio's
sure.
played. They're undefeated in the singles at this point, actually. So
Yeah.
And this is who started it for him last time, actually. Travis started with a heck of a match versus Gary Clark.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The singles went to 13-inch, and I think Travis only needed one dart at his double out too.
This should be exciting, though. Cricket singles usually pretty exciting to watch, and
Oh yeah.
you have to feel it's advantage Ohio. They have to feel loose and free, and that's a great way to play
Yeah, I
cricket.
think
when
so.
when you feel like that. For me, it was always that way of it, loose and free. It just seems like the darts go in better. You know.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like we're underway here. Let me fix this score, actually.
Crusher says he loves the booth. Player booth super genius. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
Norm asked the overall score. Playing the tournament at my place. The overall score right now is 6-2. It's been all Ohio in singles. The doubles have been split so far.
All right, so the scoreboard should be up to date.
Did it look that John? Did it look that dark in the commentary booth? Because we were up there, I was wondering how dark it looked like. It's
Yeah.
definitely like not like you can't see anything in here, but
Yeah, well, we had this little light on too, so it was
Yeah.
even brighter than it probably normally is. But
Dalton asked the score: 6-2 Ohio. The doubles were split. Both the double sets were split 1-1. The singles 0-1 was 1-4-0, and that's been the difference.
we'll go ahead and pin the score in the
Yeah, we'll
comments.
pin the score
just
up
for,
there.
As we go along, we'll try and keep that updated.
So what about some animal ideas? Are you guys seeing that? Like, if you were to vote for when the fan vote comes up, what kind of animal would you guys like to see that be the third? We had talked about some different animals. I saw a rhino go across the vote. We had actually that had came up, and you know we heard some other ones, but
Yep.
with Heim, he wanted to start the series with the gorilla because he just felt it was a perfect animal to start with. And I couldn't agree more. And the club, we kind of thought a goat would be really fun to do. So I'm going to turn to you guys for our third and final part of the series. So hopefully you guys got some cool ideas for us.
So, pretty quick game one so far. Jake started off a little bit slow.
I'll tell you what, Travis been steady all day, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
He really has,
really
man.
has.
He's
I've never seen him play, but he's.
I
he's
didn't know
good.
him. I didn't know him, but he's
Okay,
all
yeah.
business. Hey, Wolverine,
agree.
that's fun.
Wolverine, yeah, that's a good
Shark
one.
or a
Shark
pig, a
is-
T-Rex.
Shark's nice. I know someone had mentioned a dragon over here before. and
Yeah,
I
Ricky.
I like the dragon.
Ricky
I like
said
that a
dragon.
lot.
I thought Tiger with the Detroit ties could be a fun one.
Oh yeah.
And being a big fan of Cobra Kai, I had to mention Cobra. You know,
Yeah.
Yeti. Yeti could definitely be fun.
Okay. I like it.
Field mouse, somebody says. Just kidding. Nobody said field mouse.
Yeah.
Hey, the field mouse is fast, but the owl sees at night. You know. Yeah.
Good recovery after game one. Jake's going to open up with 720s here.
So good recovery from Farm.
Big third dart triple. But let's see if Farm gets in to
Well-
his groove here.
And Brian was feeling kind of what I said with the tiger, the lion, the tiger.
There you
That
go.
was, so here, the Farm sighting here, throwing it just like he does, that fast, quick style. One thing I will say that we've learned about Travis today is he's not out till the game's over. If he could be
Yeah.
down a little bit,
He's-
but he is a tough competitor
He's
here.
answered
and
back. Both
very consistent
both
player.
rounds here.
Been fun watching him play today.
Jamie says suggestions for interview booth Flight room, bullseye room, the inner ring, the outer ring. Oh, for the names. Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
And Janine says, how about a bear? I like the bear.
Yeah, bear's a
Do a
good
bear?
one too, actually. Yeah. Flight room, bullseye room, inner ring, outer ring. I like those. Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
throw
and
out some ideas.
We'll have
What
a
you
thread.
got?
We'll have a thread pin for those booth names so we can kind of keep track of them.
Yeah.
And most likely we'll take our favorite ones and then
Yeah.
we'll have a little bit of a vote around the club, and the winner, like we promised, the winner is gonna get a jersey and a cool prize here from the club for being creative. Because the internet always wins, right? I mean, if you go to
Yeah.
the
Oh,
internet,
yeah.
they always
Oh,
win.
yeah.
That's how we figured. And then we thought we'd do the same thing with the animals. I did mention Bulldog. R.I.P. to my guy Tank. How cool would
Yeah,
that
yeah.
be? But you know,
Bulldog's good.
but I felt like it probably is like a little more domesticated than primal, if you will. But
So Travis trying to
yeah,
fight
just
back
what I was
here.
saying. This guy, he's
Just
not
seven
gonna
mark,
quit.
seven
I mean,
mark, 6, 7.
Jake bringing the heat at 5.2,
There we go.
and Travis
That's
just
better.
will
15
not go
maybe.
away.
Yep.
Left set a bull. Could see a bull
Ooh.
being a good one. Raging
bull,
bull.
yeah.
Yeah, like a
Okay,
yeah.
So let's see if Jay can.
So they are
Trying
watching
to
out
finish this
vacation
out
out
here.
there. I was just
Yeah.
saying, where's our crew?
There goes Jake. Huge 8
Yeah,
mark.
look at this. We haven't clipped nothing today, have we?
We'll just
I
clip the whole
apologize. Yeah.
match.
Wolf, Rick Scarbeer with Wolf. I like that.
Yeah, Wolf's good too.
Man, Travis is just tough. He just don't go
Yeah.
away, dude. Wolverine, a second vote for Wolverine.
Yeah.
You guys are killing me with those Wolverine votes, but I see where you're going with that. That was a heck of a game there.
Yeah.
5-7-3 to 5-2-9. That's a high standard.
So huge bounce back from game 1 for Farm. It's tied up at 1 apiece. See how Travis responds here.
Have these guys even taken a break to eat today? I wonder if anybody's
Yeah.
ate anything. I doubt it. The way they're not throwing like they just came from the buffet, that's for sure. I never ate good after filling my belly. It was an end of the night thing for me.
Yeah, I'm the same.
So Travis picks off just a trip 20 to start.
Jake's still hot on the triples. He's going 20. He
Really
is.
finding a rhythm.
Huge third dart.
And that's the way he likes to play, fast, low numbers on
Yeah.
closes, and just he looks like himself right there. Maybe he realizes the team needs a spark.
Ooh, he took a shot at the 19 too.
Steve Bigholm says, I suppose you could do a Spartan if you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we wouldn't sell any tickets.
I vote against that. No, there's a lot of good options we have.
Yeah, a lot of fun. We've already saw some good ones. I saw quite a few like already, and that was just spitballing it. What a 9 mark there.
Big round.
These guys are playing darts right here. This is fun to watch here.
He's a triple. Sticks it.
1 point lead. Look, they're just having too much fun.
Yeah. Just back and forth here.
He's shooting
Who's going to be the first to miss a triple?
the perfect
basically.
pair. They're both shooting the 5-3-3 going into that
Only one
round.
for 15 there. Does that change it?
Yeah, maybe he didn't like the line on that 16 after with that little bit of a blocker.
It's,
You know, Farm has the point, right?
Yeah.
Now he goes 17.
No, I think
No,
he
he stays.
stays. Just
Smart play. I think it's smart to stay. I just didn't think he
yeah,
would. You know what I
for
mean?
Sure. There's only a single point difference if he didn't hit that.
Donnie
triple.
Baker. Scarberry says Donnie Baker seconds the Wolf. State law.
So he gets to 15s, but down 32. Jake might swing it 16, 17, 15. Let's see.
Well, he definitely loves the aggressive play. You know how Farm is.
He's gonna go right
he's
for the
going right
closes,
after
and
it.
he's gonna get them both. Oh, that's the right shot though.
Yeah,
Single
70, yeah,
16
yeah.
doesn't do much.
75 to the 7-point lead, so 23 more with
Yeah.
the single. Yeah, it's not. It's the right play.
Well, make it a bullseye game. 2-4
Yep.
or 3-4. 3-4 here, so 3 bulls for Jake.
If you're Jake, you just want to hit a double just to make it easy, right?
Oh, how about the third dart double? Oh, big round.
So back to
Big
back
game.
5-3-3 games for Jay, or 5-3-3 and 5-7-3.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, Travis has done nothing wrong. He has
No,
played
no,
very well.
absolutely
Yeah,
not.
he's done
It's
nothing
just-
wrong in this set.
Jake's found that stroke, and this is what he's known to do. Try to get 2 numbers there. Let's see if Jake can bang these 19s here. Maybe even shoot the no, not gonna shoot the 20 here.
I'm
Oh,
surprised because he did this. He did it last
yeah.
game,
Well, he was
and
down
it
a
looked
point
like
there.
he peaked up there too, didn't it? Look like he kind of almost.
Yeah, he
looked
was
up at it.
thinking about it, but last game he was up 1 point, I believe, or a single at least. So big round there for Travis. Gets rid of the 19s.
So straight to the 18 here.
Or 17s.
17.
Just hit a 9 mark. Big 7 mark.
Yeah. Boy, this is a heavyweight battle right here.
Looking at 18s, and it still goes down to the 17 and hits him.
Just aggressive play too. These guys are
Both of them,
no
yeah.
problem going for third dart closes with small leads, and I actually think they're enjoying it.
Just back and
I know
forth.
I am.
Yeah.
Stripes said just getting out of a diaper party, almost missed the action. Well, he tuned in during a good set. This
Yeah,
is
really.
We just got started with the cricket singles here, and it's been a heck of a way to start.
So this is where he came back to life on these 16s
This
last
could be
game. Let's see if
explosive
he
right
can do it
here.
again here.
Another triple. He's going for
He's
the 20.
going over that
He's
20.
going for the 20.
Absolutely. Ooh. Still a great shot. Wow. Just back
Brian
and
Henry
forth.
says these darts are fire. He ain't lying.
Yeah.
These guys are slugging it out here.
Stay alive on these 15s. 9 mark. Wow.
Man, look at these guys.
guys.
What are they doing? This is just ridiculous.
So he went for the close, down in points there. Jake, easy close on the 20s and might even point. No, there.
Will now, yeah.
If you hit that triple, that's a big hit there. Jake just
Farm is just, I mean, he's shooting a
Man.
6-1-7 after 7 rounds. And he shot 5-7-3 and 5-3-3 in the 2 games
Right,
leading up to
right.
this point.
averaging
And he
about
shot
a
good
5
and he
7
shot
now.
good in the game that Travis won. I don't
Yeah.
remember what their average were, but
And he's
what
gonna
a set
end it with
from
a
the
6.
so shedding a little light and maybe bringing some hope to his team here as
Yeah, let's
Benny
see
will-
if that
Benny will step
Continues
up
on
next,
here.
and that's a tough act to follow. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, for sure. All right, so we'll clear the scoreboard and
So it looks like we're gonna see what Ben Smith versus
update this set score over here. So 6-3 now.
And you see good all respect back there. They just handshakes around after that match. I mean, what else can you do? I mean, for Travis, both his single sets were full tested, amazing.
He did nothing wrong there.
Yeah,
He
and
just-
he
that was just too
beat
much
Gary
from
in a
Jake.
set that was just as close in the 0-1, and there he got beat. But it's 5-7, 5-3, and now a 6. Exactly, that's what we were thinking up here. Like, man,
So it looks like it's going to be Cody Cottrell versus Ben Smith, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean Gary Clark would be playing JJ most likely because and you can hear the team getting fired up as it approaches, gets closer to the midnight hour. We're a long way from midnight at only 9:35, but starting to hear a little life from the Michigan team as they've been contained most of the day by some stellar play, and especially in the 0-1 from the Ohio boys, who've had no problem finding trip 20 and was very consistent on their doubles. So I think Jeremy, to answer your question, the 180 counter, we just took it down for cricket. We'll put it back up. I believe it stands on 17. So Benny and Cody both have played some good darts today. This looks to be another great matchup, and I expect to see this just as intense. Let's hope they can bring that same type of play, because that was one heck of a set to watch. So yep, it sounds like if you see what Chris posted there, there's your next three matchup for the cricket singles. Benny facing Cody here, then Kev will take on Denny Garn, and JJ Carpenter versus Gary Clark to wrap up the cricket singles. Rachel says, good win, Farm. Team needed that, and you couldn't be more right about that. That they definitely needed a good spark plug win, and he's the perfect player for that. He brings a lot of energy to the game. Yeah, he's trying to get these guys fired up. It's hard to call any set we've seen today the best we've seen, but that was that's definitely going to be in the conversation, because those were just some sick averages, and even shooting that good, he was one or two darts away. He could have lost that set easily, and that's the amazing part about it. Let's see, Josh out there on the jumped in the chat. Willie's on a quick smoke break as the guys get loose here. Alrighty, getting ready to bring you the start of this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute the mic real quick. Okay, I'm back. Heim was just getting ready to get out of here. He just wanted to pop up, watch some of the stream, and talk a little bit about the picture, you guys. So I wanted to say bye to him real quick before he left the sound booth. Looks like Benny was able to win the diddle, and he's started off with a small lead here with 5 mark on the 20s to Cody's 319. So off and running. Game 1, best of 5.
Well, let's see if Benny can take control here. This is a big round.
It really is. He started 5.
6 or 7 here is huge. Even get this close with a triple would be big.
And it doesn't seem like much difference race to 3 or race to 4, but it kind of is. You really, I feel like, that one extra game, it is. So it's like, hey, that race to 3, you get that first one under your belt quick, and maybe the other guy, presses a little bit in game 2, and
right. So Benny's gonna be in control here. 17s are open still. Ooh, might stay there though. He does. Gonna get 2.
Excuse me 1 second, guys. I was just catching up a text message about the little man. Got to get everything set up for tomorrow. Okay.
So Cody got a couple points there on the 17s.
Yeah.
Benson just needs to close it out here. I don't know which way he's going to go. Maybe go right to 16.
I would think so. It suits his style of play.
Stay there. Hit that triple. Ooh.
Cody's been pretty strong on the corners today, so I'd expect him to, 5 or 6 mark here at minimum.
Well, not going to get any, though.
No,
so
just
Benson's got to feel good about that. Just get rid of that 16 here. A triple would be lovely, but there's a triple. No, right to the 15. Stay there. Good 5 mark, though.
so Ben in really good shape to take the opening leg here.
Cody just a little off this game.
Yep.
I'm sure that won't last long.
Probably kind of checking out of it, like, hey, I start the
Yeah.
next game. He knows he's
Yep.
he's been really consistent all day. Cody's played great darts, so nothing to get too worried about. But I'm sure if you're Ben, you would have no problem with him taking a little half a game off and letting you
absolutely
punch your ticket to a 1-0 lead with just under a 4.0 average.
Nice 5 bulls there. If you're Benson, just hit these bulls and keep it moving. Don't give him a little chance here to get some points on these bulls. Misses into a 16, so good miss. 1 bull and a double. So good start from Benson there. Gonna take game 1.
So here we go. Now I'd look for Cody to kind of settle right back in and expect a 5+ here.
Yeah,
with
I
this,
think he's gonna have a big start here
with this
too.
with this opening round, just from what we've seen from him today.
Catches a triple on the 3rd.
That's a huge third dart because his first 2 were a little loose.
Yep. Can he get a triple in there? Ooh. So he'll get 3 of his own. Trip for a start.
First dart
Staying
triple. That's
there.
when these
He's
guys
staying
are
there.
really shown to be dangerous. All these players tonight, it's like when they get that first dart triple,
Yeah, it's almost like guaranteed.
it's going to be a 7 mark,
There's the first start triple from Ben.
So let's see if that theory proves correct.
Going to 20s. Big 7 mark.
Does get the 7 mark. But triple, single,
triple,
single would be a
yeah.
6-point lead with the board cleaned up. So I don't know if that's the way he would go. I would think that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, he's
No,
not.
he likes to
He's
stay,
staying.
but he does. Oh, it looked like he was going to switch on the 3rd.
It almost did, yeah.
So same spot for Benny here. Triple first dart, 2 singles.
Yeah,
And a better spot for Benny because it'd be a bigger
3
lead.
singles if needed, yeah. Oh, triple.
I was
on,
going to
so-
say, with Benny's steel tip background, you
Yeah,
could
he
almost
stays there.
expect that he would go after the close because
Yeah.
and still a lot of times you're not going to continue to point with two to close and 2 darts in your hand. It
Right,
just doesn't
right.
make sense.
So he will get it closed. So Cody's going to have to go 18s, 17s. 17s it is. So he only get 2, so Ben in good position here to take control. Triple 17 first start. Single 18 and triple 18. So big round for Ben.
Big shot from Ben. So a little life coming around for Team Michigan here.
Yeah, I
is
think that win by
inspired
Farm
by
there.
the
Yeah.
performance from Jake.
I think that's what he was just trying to do is show his team we're not dead out this. Just keep fighting, and that's the way it goes down there. Just got to grind it out.
Yeah, and I think we can agree that all 8 of those players down there, there's not a quit and not a single one of them down there.
No.
Nobody's down there.
Look
We're
at
going to
this.
throw in the towel. You might see a guy who look a little disappointed in a leg, but they're not ever throwing in
they'll
the towel.
they'll move on
a round
next
or a
leg for
leg
sure.
or something like that. But
So looking like Ben's going to go up 2-0 here. Shooting a 5-4 going in the Bulls, so
Cody does
Good leg for
pick a
him.
few bulls though to keep him honest. I'd say.
he hit 5 last game.
Yeah.
Let's see if,
5.4, so he's definitely raised the bar after winning the opening leg with just a 3.7. He turns around and shooting just over a 5 heading to the bull.
Most likely he can get the lead here. He does. Let's see how bad it can get, though. So only 8 points. So single bull gets you to 2-0 here. Gonna go for the Bulls up 4 numbers. The right shot. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely
Single
the right shot.
19. Either way,
That's if that ain't darts for you in a nutshell, too,
that's why he closed them Bulls out. He got 4 numbers. There's no chance of him winning this game here, and you'll come back out for 1 single.
Yep. Smart play there. Get rid of the 1. So if he
Yep.
did happen to miss,
Yeah, not likely, but
No,
let's see.
it's not.
18 here.
a little
Just
scary.
go for the fat here. He gets a single, so he'll win that 2-0. Benson goes up for Team Michigan. Cody gonna get the start here. Try and get on board.
Been very dangerous when his first start's been a triple.
Well, start the same as last game. Gonna get 1 triple.
Although last game it was the 3rd dart.
Right. Oh,
Benny
Benson
elects
all
to
right.
chase.
Yeah. Triple here would make it worth it, but risky.
You kind of felt like the team was going to have a spark at one point, like where they would
Yeah, and
really start playing. I mean, they just didn't get much of a chance too early with the
yeah,
0-1.
yeah. I think
But
they're just
You
starting
could-
to kind
you
of
could see
settle
in the
in. and,
background,
you know,
they look a
it's,
little more loose. Jake's back there
yeah.
telling jokes.
It's getting later in the night too, and you know these guys are prepped for that long format,
Definitely
late
long
nights.
session players.
Yep.
Kev is deep in the chat or something over there. I can see him typing.
Oh yeah. Well, we're looking for that comment.
Yeah. Kev's definitely the mayor of the chat here. He one of our favorites to have on the board and in the chat
Oh.
as well. He
Only 2 18s from Cody, so leaving Ben alive here. Just probably, I would just stay on that 18 no matter what
yeah,
you hit.
if you're Benny here, you have to like
9
this
mark the
opportunity.
18.
First start triple, you'll really like this opportunity.
I would just stay there this whole
There's
round here.
absolutely no reason to leave that 18.
Yeah. Get them all the points you can while
Take
they're
5.
open.
You take 5 there.
Yep. He hits a triple. He might close the 18. No, he's gonna stay there.
He's been really good on that 17 tonight, though. I
Yeah.
want to say in the doubles and some of the rounds, he's got some big scores on that 17. So
Triple first darts big here.
might
He's
be a
got
number
it.
he prefers.
2 triples and then look at the 17. No, just gonna stay there now. No, he took a look. Ooh. See if he continues in these 17s. He does. So Single 18. No, he's staying there. Wow.
I think his partner. But when
Yeah,
you're
that's
locked
a-
in, sometimes
yeah,
maybe you
it's
just forgot you needed
single,
to. I mean,
single to close.
you gotta-
You have to.
these
close
guys have been
that.
playing darts for almost 6 hours now, or 5
Right,
hours.
right.
You know what I mean?
And
So
this
it's
is
like,
why you have to close it. Benson just answers back, makes you pay for that mistake.
yeah, that was a huge shot. What a 9 mark.
You see that
You could
team,
hear the
Team
explosion.
Michigan down there hyped up after that.
And Cody unfazed as he comes right in with the big triple and single
7
and
mark.
another triple. So
Down 19 points here. Let's see if we can get another big round. You gotta stay now. Oh, only a 1 mark, so still down a point and only 1 to close at 18. Think he'd go 18 first here, right?
yeah, this time he is. Yep.
Yeah. Maybe back to 16. Yep.
Yep. And he's been big on the corners. We were talking about that in game 1 or 2. Is
This should be the biggest 9 mark of the night right here. Oh, not gonna happen, but
7 will be the lead.
yeah, not gonna get the lead here.
You can hear the players in the background really cheering their
they're
players on here. This is
starting to get into
I
it
think
now.
I think both teams realize that this match
Uh-oh.
could start to get interesting.
Big third
If
dart
Michigan,
double.
if Michigan can find a rally here and find a way to get one of these next 3 games.
That's a nice triple there. Can he get another bull? That's a big round.
So 66, so it's
Yeah,
3-3.
So 3-3
It's
here.
3-3.
Oh,
What a shot by
dead-
Cody. That's just an
dead
excellent
center,
dart.
too.
And he's been cold-blooded all night with that. The whole team has. That was
Yeah.
you know, you pressure a guy and you hope that maybe you can get him to kind of slip a little bit, and not at all. First dart,
Right.
dead center double bull.
2-1. Ben's gonna get the start here, so want to get a real good start here and try and get yourself 3-1, because once it's tied up, pressure really starts to pile on. Good triple there. One more. He's got big 7 mark open. Ooh, Cody's not gonna get the 19s close. So this is where, if you're Ben, you really want to just keep up that 6-7 mark rounds and
And you don't want to get
Try
too
and pull
excited.
away.
You
Yeah.
want to stay calm, you know, because it is an exciting moment when they make a mistake
That's
in
a
front of
big
you. You
triple.
still have to stay dialed in.
that's another.
And he
big
does
triple.
just that. Katie in there from the birthday party says, "Let's go MDC, my homies." Is it?
Stripe says it's a 6-2 or 6. It's in the pin comments. It's 6-3.
Oh, you updated it. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep that updated for you guys.
So let's see if Benny make what his move is here. He's been red hot on that trip 18, and he hits it again.
Another big round by Benson there with the 5 mark.
So here's
Averaging a 6 here.
here's where it started last game for him. He did not miss this triple 16, so
Oh, unlucky.
not as
there, gonna
fortunate
get
this
it.
time. So Benny's going to have a big opportunity here to potentially set himself up and close this set out.
Swing to 15s here. Might even stay there. Probably will.
Should.
Yeah.
Should.
Yeah.
What is that, a cooler back there? I can't tell what that is in front of Travis.
It's a fan. No, he was telling me outside he brought a fan just in case, because he knows he lost power over here, so wasn't sure how the temperature.
That's a trooper.
Brought
Thinking it might be a.
Yeah.
And I know it's warm down there. That's a lot of bodies
Yeah.
to be. Usually,
Yeah.
even if we have 10 players, half of them are upstairs.
Right.
We usually just
yeah.
have. But in this environment with a team, you want your team to be able to cheer you on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he bought a battery-powered fan.
How do you
So
not
the
love
walls.
these guys,
Yeah.
man? You know, they just
Come
come in, they
prepared.
bring 2
Yeah.
coolers full of beer
Yeah.
and fans. Big time
came ready.
game,
They
big
came
time
ready.
game. I mean, these guys come in. They've been shooting phenomenal since they got here.
Can you stick that double here?
Let's see.
He
does.
It's a big game there for Ben to go up 3-1 and take that set.
So 6 sets
that-
to 4, and we're gonna see Denny Garn
And,
versus.
That spark by Farm might have changed things up here. Michigan and trying to make a little run here.
Oh, the green, top green. Okay, let me see. Brian Waholte asked, what's the format the rest of the match? So we've got 2 more cricket single sets to go. The first one you're going to see is Denny Garn versus Kevin Manches, the Freight Train, and the following match after that will be Gary Clark versus JJ Carpenter. Both those are singles cricket.
Race to 3 here.
And after that, I think there's a double set. Chris, it's funny. I made the format. I can't remember.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of back
There's a
and
lot of
forth
games, a lot of back and
and
forth, and
yeah.
it switches. But I know Chris is here in our comments, so he will probably post in there what the next set will be after the cricket singles. I believe we've already played cricket doubles. We've already played 0-1 doubles.
Yep. Now we're played both singles after these, so I'm not too sure.
I'll tell you what the next set is. It's Is it that 701 set, the hot bowl set?
Is it?
Because let's say
So if they
so right now how
they
many
went
sets
out here and they'll tie it up at 6 apiece if Michigan wins out here, right?
Which would tell me there should be one more double set in there. There's got to be another double set
Yeah,
in there.
probably.
2 and then a 4, which could put it
I
at
see
9-9.
Chris back over there, and
Chris is probably going to bring you up to speed.
so what are the chances that Ohio sweeps the 0-1 singles and Michigan sweeps the cricket here?
Well, it's
That'd be fun. That'd make it interesting.
It
We
would
tie up at
definitely make
6
it
apiece,
interesting.
and
It will not be easy with the 2
No.
opponents left to face here.
no, absolutely not.
But we've seen that this carries a lot of momentum, and you can see just from the other teammates in the background, just
Yeah,
from sitting there
definitely.
where they're looking sad to jumping up, and you can hear
Yeah,
them.
I think that farm win gave him a little spark here. Let's see if it continues on, because it might be on the diddle here.
Steve says another set of cricket doubles, he believes. So that sounds reasonable to me, that it could be cricket doubles. I
Could
bet
be,
you
yeah.
cricket doubles with a different partner is what it probably is. And then 2, and then the 4 sets of 701, open in, hot bowl, master out. And if it's tied for some reason after all those sets, the tiebreaker set, which we've been telling you, will be awesome when we get to it, because it's
Yeah.
all on the 13-inch board. It's singles, and it's short format, and so we'll see. But it's a long way from there as Ohio still holds a 2-set lead. But Michigan has found a way to win the last 3 sets, and they've climbed from 6-1 to 6-4.
Yeah,
So
making it interesting here. And Joe says, Cody, why are you watching the stream when you're literally there? Hey, we got half the guys down there. You
everybody here
yeah.
does that, Joe.
Yeah.
Most of them are active in there too. I think players just
Some
like
of
the
them,
interaction. There's a lot of people back home for these guys, I'm sure, in the in the chat and stuff. So,
So looks like
but it is a pretty funny question. Like,
Get Is that dart two?
I
got
felt
it?
like it was the second dart,
Yep.
but it definitely could have been a tie. But it looked like that second dart was in two in. Pin score's been updated, Chris. Should be 6 sets to 4.
So Denny will get the start here. The pin score should be updated. I see
It is.
6-4.
It is. Cody saw the comment. He said, "Just look up. It's right in front of you."
Yeah.
So Denny's been pretty nasty with this trip 20 today.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if
There he goes right into it. He's
probably
going
not gonna-
19. He's going for the horse. Might stay there. He's looking at it.
yeah, it looks like he's
Yeah,
staying,
he will.
and he does. Nice shot by
Big
Denny
start.
Garn to start. Kev, no stranger to facing good shots with some of the.
Oh, he went 20s? 22nd dart maybe? I don't know, but he did get a triple on the third, so. Let's see what happens here. Yep. So then he's going to go right after these 18s. First start triple? Nope. Just up top. I was going to say, he might go double, and he does. Trip 17 on a third dart, so Denny just starting off real hot here. Yeah. So a good answer from Kevin. 7 mark on the 16s. And now down 3 numbers. So trip 20 will give Denny the lead, and I'm sure he'll go right to the 16.
Both players shooting high average, 6.5 for Denny and a 5.5 for Kev. So, game 1 showing anything with this.
Maybe
matchup.
looking at 19 just to swing over to 16s. He was. So get that. Is he going to take a shot at 16? Yeah, I couldn't tell where that was, but Kev will be alive on his 16s right now.
Looks like he's going to try to load him up. A little loose with that one. I think he fired the 19.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I'm only going to get 116 for a small 4-point lead.
So what do you think here, Denny's going to go?
This is them rounds where I like to start on the 15. Just because the 4 on the 15 will get you the lead and another number, and then you take a shot at the 16. But
With a
he's going to go right to the 16. Now, that's where it gets a double. Down 4 points.
So if you're
but-
Kev, you don't hate that because he didn't bury you. I mean,
Right.
you took your number away, but you still first start triple. Yeah, you got options.
Get a couple more in there. Just load it up here. Big 7 mark. Now you got now this is forcing Denny to score here. 4 20s,
420 sounds great.
4 19s. We'll give you the lead. Oh, trip 7 there, so does get the lead.
So here's where it gets tricky if you're Kev because you can't all keep pointing 15 versus 20,
Right.
but you also realize that Denny's.
He took a look at the 19.
Yeah.
Only getting to get 2 single 15s to score.
Seemed like he threw it a little fast over there, though. Like he threw at it, but it almost seemed like he wasn't buying into his own strategy at one point.
I like the move to close another number. I just feel like you have to hit a triple before you try that. Maybe first dart, a second dart triple, and then take a look. Because that single 19 gave him the lead there, and then shut your 17s out. 20-point difference. Going for the close.
I thought he might try this, and I like it.
Yep. We'll get a bull out of there and get rid of the 20s. But
If he can catch a break and somehow Denny get a little ugly hanger here and kind of keep him off that bull.
yeah.
But the way he's been throwing, I won't be surprised if it's a double bull. Yeah.
Ooh, just outside doubles, so I think he's going to get 2 more here.
So it looks like Denny will finish this one up.
What?
He doesn't.
Oh, just misses the third. So,
Well, you stay
little
with
bit of
all
hope
three,
here.
right? You know, 5-piece.
You
want a
have
five-pack
to
here?
with him on 2 bulls. You got
Five-pack?
get another double there. Oh.
Who did? Is that in?
No, it looks like it's just outside. So
Yep.
5-point lead, but then he only needed a single on the bull to go up 1-0 here. He's got the bull. And he's got the single.
So Denny holds with opens, wins the diddle, and wins game 1. Let's see if Kev can get a hold of his own. And you kind of expect some of these matches to go back and forth with the holds.
Good start here. Huge white horse to start. Good answer back after game 1.
Big start. Kev looking to get his hold on his turn, and he's looking to do a little faster. Apparently, he's
Yeah, he's
took the
quick to get that white
Pony
horse.
Express. Denny unfazed, coming in with
Yeah,
what
looks
looks
like
to be
he's
a
going
7 mark.
7,
Yeah,
yeah.
he gets the 7 mark.
So good answer from Denny.
Noah
See
asked
Kev
Cody
continue
Control
to-
if they're winning. The score is pinned there. Ohio holds a 6-4 lead right now in a race to 10. To answer your question, Noah.
See, these can go trip maybe 2 darts at the 17 and a
I
close
feel
attempt.
like he's gonna, definitely point. I feel like he, because
Yeah.
if you go chasing that white horse, you're kind of.
Maybe trip here and then look for a close. I think he's gonna stay
It
now.
looks like he's staying for all 3.
Oh, he
No, he does peg the 19.
Even with the 2 singles. Okay, so 42-point lead. See if Kev get a first start triple. He's still going after 17s. Big third dart.
Yep. This is where it could be dangerous, though. A first start triple for Denny, and I think he will try to clean that board up.
Yeah, I think so.
The way he's played, he's got to feel confident that he can.
Yeah, just the way he shot that 19 after the 2
Exactly,
singles, I
like
think-
he was setting it up for this.
I
You know,
think
it's
he's
like
going. He's going for it for sure.
it's like
Or is he gonna? Yeah, he's going 20.
yep.
Back to 17 here.
Floated the turn so he could shove on the river, to put it in poker terms.
This is a big round for Kev here.
It is.
Gonna go for them 17s again. I don't mind that shot.
Yeah, I don't think Denny chases here. Even if
Even if he does, I mean, he's really got to
there's
hit
really
a
no
white
benefit
horse
to it. Yeah.
to make it hurt. Even if he closes and misses a 16, you're still in control. But he's going right to the 16s.
If he hits it again, he might tear to rip the 20 out, but I'm not sure that it's.
Oh, he switches.
Oh, I
to
like
15.
it. So let's both take 2 numbers. If you're Kev, you kind of like it because your 2 numbers are bigger, but Denny is he's a dangerous opponent back there. He's never out of a leg.
What a shot! Huge 7 mark.
That was a good
Only
shot from
a 10-point
Kevin.
lead, but shuts down both his
You
numbers.
could tell he felt it too. He looked
Yeah,
back a little
I
bit.
seen it when he walked up
Yeah.
to the line. He had a
Yeah, Kev's feeling it.
little bit of a smirk, like, "Hey, I could do this too."
Kev's a hard worker here. He's
yeah.
definitely one that he puts a lot of practice in. He's very confident with his game, as he should be.
So, then he's not gonna get any bulls there. So, 3 bulls to tie it up for Kev.
Boy, if this match ain't screaming 13-inch board, I don't know what is. It
Right.
really feels like these guys could just exchange games like this for the rest of the night, to be honest.
Only gonna get 1 there, so I guess last opportunity possibly for Denny here. Maybe get 4 bulls and make it interesting. Oh, he went for the close.
Struggling a bit on the bull here, Denny, with
Yeah.
his last few darts.
Double bull. Oh. Okay, get a few points since you seen him went for the close on your 20s. Maybe add a few points for security here. So no chance for him to take the lead here. So 1 bull to tie it up for Kev.
And at 4.71, you got to assume he's going to hit it. What did he do? Turn the wrong way?
Not sure what happened. But
He might have turned the wrong way going out. Then everyone's used to him going the other way.
yeah.
At least it looked like he looked that way. It was probably a.
So it will be one game apiece here. And race to 3. Set score is 6-4 Ohio in the race to 10. Nice start from Denny with 720s. Good answer from Kevin.
I like it. I'm gonna have to change the segment in the Trip 20. I think after this week, these guys
Right,
have
yeah,
been
they've been-
pounding that Trip 20.
They've been
man.
hammering that for sure.
I'm gonna switch that Trip 13 and the Trip 20 or something because I tell you what, these
Look at
teams
this
have
shot.
been hammering this.
Huge 9 mark.
7.5 to 5.5. I mean, and Danny, I just love it. These guys, both teams are unfazed from these.
Yeah,
they're so
big
desensitized
shots like
to
that.
big
They come
shots.
back and answer right away.
They just walk right up and get to business. So opportunity,
yeah.
Kev here.
First miss there, really, by either player this match. So see if Kevin. Oh, he's gonna miss the first 2. So probably just point here. Big third dart. First dart triple. Second dart triple. Third dart triple. Big 9
this
mark.
is just flat out impressive from all the players.
Yeah.
It's just, and I know it's got to be a little warm down there. You know what I mean? It's 100
Yeah, for
degrees
sure.
in the neighborhood. We've got a bunch of dudes down there playing darts, and the intensity's high. And I mean, they look extremely comfortable. And
Eric says, "Let's go, Michigan." They're making a little run here, trying to.
yeah, they definitely
Check our poll here. Where's it? Might be gone actually. That's our split screen. Oh no,
Oh,
here we
wait.
go.
50-50.
So,
We
wow.
almost should close it.
So yeah, votes are
After
90-90.
180 votes.
90
Jeremy,
apiece.
23 9 marks. Is that's an actual score? You keep it. I like that if he's keeping score out here. And we
Yeah.
could have missed some because there was cricket doubles on. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
we
for sure.
if we split screen the whole cricket doubles.
So just 3 singles here. We'll do it for this round. Kev's gotta like that. 4 17s will get you the lead back.
Is he going?
You're gonna stay there.
Yeah, it
just
is
a
a smart play to
2-point lead.
stay. Single 18 will hang you out to dry. I gotta say, I feel like also it looks like Chris is having the most fun he's ever had in an event back there.
I agree.
I have
yeah,
never
and
seen him this loose and having so much fun.
Yeah, he's actually getting to chat with some of the guys down there.
And he's got an easier job today than normal. You know, normally he's got to do a bunch of bracket. Now he's
Right,
just kind of,
right, yeah.
you know, he's just there in case we had some issues. He's our contact down there. No, this is that's Kevin shooting right now. He's Team Michigan versus Denny Garn is the Team Ohio in this match up here.
We got 4 players representing each state right now.
Yep,
So
4 players from
this
each
is
state.
this is a singles match show. So
And
this-
you could tell when it's intense when you see the other 2 players who should be resting their legs standing in the background to cheer
Yeah,
you on
yeah.
because they've got to be a little tired. Like I
Go
said, it's
17
hot,
here?
it's humid.
Nope. So both players just getting close to taking that one dart for the close, but not feeling comfortable just yet.
Triple here from Kev creates options. No, he's going to have to stay now.
No, he's going for
Oh, he
it.
did go. And he had the lead. I guess you could go there. Even Denny looked surprised by that. Did you see him look at him?
Because they both went a couple rounds where
Yeah.
they might have thought about it, but they didn't get the first two
You gotta
darts they
say,
wanted.
I really like Denny's hat.
Yeah, I didn't even
Chevy
notice that.
trucks.
Shit. There's that shot. He was waiting for that first dart triple and huge 9 mark.
Man, these guys are going good, man.
So the 16s here. Answer back with a 9. How about that? Oh, good answer though. 7 mark on the 16s.
Yep.
Down 32.
And I believe they both know how important this set is. You know, with the if Kev pulls this off, it gets Michigan within 1.
Yep.
And Denny knows if he pulls it off, it puts them that
Maybe
much
shifts the
closer to
momentum too
Yeah.
back their way. So
Yeah, I believe that they both know, and they've been averaging really well. They're playing good.
can you sneak that 15 in there? Oh.
So Denny's got to be feeling good on this trip to the line. He could really kind of solidify this win with it. He could actually take it out with the first dart triple and close the bull with 2, but he's going to probably run to the center here for a bullseye.
Yep. 62-point difference. Really no choice here but to go Bulls.
Yeah, it's bulls. At this point, if you're Kev, you might already even be thinking about the next game and just getting that hold. I'm sorry for you almost yawning on the stream there, Pete. I do not like to do that to you guys. I know it's getting late.
Yeah.
Don't want to.
We are what, about 4 hours and 16 minutes in or so stream, right?
Yeah, we went live right at 6, pretty
Yeah.
much. So yeah, we're closing in on the 4.5 hour mark, and
Nice game from Danny there. Take that one and go up 2-1.
so puts Kevin in a position where he needs to win to get to the 13 inside. Looks like a couple of the guys are going to step away and maybe grab a beer, or Toby just checking back in, it says. The 6 sets to 4. We got the pin comment is actually right up to date. So 6 sets to 4. And this set here, Denny versus Kev, is
Ohio's up 6-4.
2 games to 1. Yeah, it's Ohio's lead 6 sets to 4, I should have said.
And this is a race to 3 here in this singles cricket. So Team Ohio, 1 win away from going up 7-4.
Denny real dangerous when that first start finds a triple.
Oh, a little unlucky there. Couple trip 7s.
Frost says the pin says 6-2. Still
I
says
think it's a chat. You might have to refresh the stream. That's probably what it is. Because it's added in. It's just. Yeah, it might. Let me check on my phone.
Yeah, I will say Himes wasn't totally wrong. Where at quick glance with just the glasses and the form, you could mistake Denny for Brian Gaines.
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah, I seen it a
A
little bit
similar
after
form,
he said it.
similar glasses, you know. So it looks like Dan Taylor sees it as 6-4. So maybe you're right, Jim's Frost or Jim.
Yeah, I think it's probably if you've been in the stream for a while, it might not show it changed until it's refreshed. So we appreciate you, Jim, being in the stream longer than these guys.
Yeah, Jim a
No,
trooper.
that's Facebook.
Jim was actually here for the Tank Memorial Classic. He was actually on the staff with us here, and so he's been here for tournament day, and he knows how these kind of days go here at the house and the level of intensity the players are able to bring while they're here. This is a big turn for Kev. He really needs a triple on his third dart.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt either way. That's a big triple, but big
These
round
are the type
here.
of spots where
Big
Denny's
round
been
here from
dangerous,
Denny,
too.
which he's been clutch in these spots. And
Like I said, these guys haven't missed the trip 20 much all day.
so, yeah, I think even if he hits, he goes right to the trip 20. Down to 19. Stay there. Big round though.
Light from Jim Frost, so he must have refreshed that there, and it worked. Thinking that's what that was.
Good first start there.
It is, but I hate the position
Yeah,
of
that
it.
top.
I always,
Okay, he likes to close in 19s. Not a bad shot. I mean, down 46, so you kind of make him.
I feel like Denny might go 17 here. I just don't see him
Yeah.
chasing.
Kind of give him some decisions.
Which is probably
to make
what
here.
Kev wanted, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Now, he's
Now
going
he
18.
will, yeah. Now he will. Maybe not to the third dart, but he's at least throwing one dart at it,
He
if
might
not
even
two.
stay there. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Big round.
So Nymark here picks up a 2-point lead and the close if you go 16, 16, 17.
Big answer.
I
Big
just love
answer.
the fight these guys are all showing down there, man. These games have all been
Yeah.
close, and there's just no room to relax
Absolutely not. And
because it's a good shot, and it's still a scary moment. It's
Forks
still,
and Denny hit another big shot here.
yeah.
The single will not give you the lead, so you're gonna have to stay there now.
Down a point, he's
Yeah.
gonna have to stay.
Only
So
gonna
up
get two
16.
singles, so I think if Kev even hits a single 16, he's looking at
Oh,
that
Kev's
17.
throwing a dart at that 17.
Now he definitely is. He might even stay. Nope.
I
Good
think
choice,
it's smart
though.
that he
Good
did
choice,
it. You-
yeah.
You know, you're facing elimination essentially.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep. So up 80 points. So
I think I read in the chat that Day Day's out there. What's going on, my guy? Hope the fam's enjoying the stay. I did see Rachel in the chat earlier as well.
So been a little low in these last couple 17s. Needs a triple here to get the lead. Just a little
Makes the
over.
adjustment, gets
Yeah.
over the top though. So with this scoreboard, 351 to 380, you gotta assume
This
Kev's
is
gonna
a
start on the
big
17.
round, big round right here. I'd like to see a triple 17, just like that. Trip 15. How about another point? There you go. 45-point lead.
96. So yeah,
So 2 bull difference.
with both the corners, a double bull here. If Denny might chase
Yeah.
those corners, I
Yeah.
doubt it.
He might even.
If he's
with
gonna
the
do it, he's
single,
gonna
it'll
do it
make
here.
It a 4-3
we'll know
game.
right here. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. He's got to stay now. If you're gonna
Yeah.
stay on the second, you're staying on third for sure.
Absolutely. So we might have a 13-inch game coming up here. First 13 in cricket, right?
It's kind of feeling like it's gonna go that way. Yeah. Kevin can
Yeah, looks
can
like he's just gonna try and secure this. No, they only get 116 for points. So
almost indicates that maybe he was thinking bull but throwing point there. Just the way
yeah,
those darts looked a little unfocused.
They says cooling on the ocean, watching the fire. Hell yeah!
I ain't mad at that, my brother.
Look like you guys having a great time out there. So
Denny tightened this right up.
big 4 bulls from Denny, still down 11 points. So I expect Kevin to just close this out here, but he's gonna keep trying to point here.
That is a
Third
huge
darts.
sir, because that was
Yeah,
getting scary.
that was-
It's still scary. It's still scary
That
because
was game shot if he didn't hit that.
here's where
triple.
Denny's probably going to close it down. I don't even know if he's going bull here. He might go trip 15 for a start.
Maybe he closed it down now. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Dan Taylor, with the donation.
Dan Taylor with the $20
Get you in the
donation.
new,
Appreciate you.
Hopefully you got to see
He says X Dagger. That's funny.
hopefully you got to see some of the prizes that are on the list. we're really excited about this month.
So Cav going to continue to score here, but
Yeah, that.
only 53 points?
Yeah, it's definitely scary.
54-point lead.
If he doesn't end up winning this leg, he's probably going to look back on that, maybe feel like he should at least through one at a
Shoot
bull.
them bulls, yeah. Come back
Just
up next
'cause
round
you
if
might-
you got the lead.
You catch that double, but
Got to take that game shot. He's shooting 15, yeah.
yeah.
So 2 to 3 here.
Well, here's the test of all tests, boys.
You just over the double. Can he get this third one in? Oh.
So just needing 2 bulls to finish for Denny Garn here to extend the lead to 7-4.
Oh, I know the joke. Yeah, I've heard it. Ooh. So
Unlucky for
High
Ben.
Dart needs these next 2.
Has to be in here. Has to be in.
He's
And
got
is.
it.
So 7 sets to 4 as Gary Clark will toe the line to face J.J. Carpenter.
So they're going to just probably take a few minutes. and
Yeah, J.J.'s been sitting a
Get
minute,
loose
so is
again on
Gary.
the
Yeah,
board,
these
yeah.
guys been sitting a minute, so.
While these guys pull up, we'll throw up this giveaway screen again here.
Take a look at that.
Just
A couple of donations come in, get us started today, and
yeah. Anyone that's interested, $5 today gets you every $5 will get you 2 entries into this month's drawing, and these are the prizes we'll have available. So, you want a chance to win? $5, 2 entries, and
pretty awesome prizes. We're really excited about the hats. That we don't even have them yet. That's brand new merch coming in. The hat
Yep.
was just something we wanted to do.
there'll be probably about a week or 2. We'll have them hats in hand, ready to go. Andy with the $20 donation. Thank you, Andy, very much.
Appreciate you, Andy.
We'll get your spots in there for
Yep.
sure.
We'll update all the list and stuff over the holiday weekend, and probably look to have the entry list posted on Tuesday, heading into next week, where we hope
Yeah.
to have a couple of streams for you guys in our Grudge series.
And appreciate everyone out there.
The only one we have scheduled as of right now is September 9th. We're supposed to have Tim Sheehan versus Gary Clark. But we're working on some others potentially. We've got some other matchups that are about due, and
Oh yeah.
we'll be pushing them a little bit during that and keeping everybody up to date on how the entries are going. So in hindsight here, I wonder maybe Kev feels like he should have fired at that bull, but
Yeah, that's in them situations.
had any of those
I'm-
16s or 15s went in, it would have been no worries. But the
Right,
problem was
right,
that,
right.
catching a little low, a little unlucky.
Yeah.
And Denny being the player that he is, never giving up and continue to grind. And
To me, if you got game shot, I'm always taking it.
if anything, I think it's going to definitely fire Gary Clark up because he's going to look to pick his boy up. They're doubles partners in states. And
Yeah. And no easy match, though.
look like the lights changed color down there or something. Oh, it's the... Done it? Is it red up top or something?
I'm not sure.
Just me. So this should be a pretty good game, right?
Yeah, I mean, the first 3,
Yeah, I mean they've
we're
all been
like,
good, but I feel
can it
like
get
this,
any better? And
this is
yeah,
a
it
nice
definitely
way.
can.
This is a nice way to close out cricket singles. So
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the lighting does look a little different. Maybe more like yellow. I don't know. Can't tell really, but maybe it's just my eyes right now.
could be us. We've been how
Yeah,
long we've been
looking
sitting
at
here?
this screen
Hours.
for hours. Yeah.
Hours. Appreciate you guys that have been sitting out there hours with us because it's a long event, and I will say I'm glad we used the 2 boards for doubles.
Yeah,
To be honest,
true,
if we
true,
didn't,
yeah.
we would have definitely
Yeah, we'd be probably going well past midnight.
Yep. And I didn't hear exactly how long it took these guys to drive, but I believe
I believe JJ said it was just over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So
Okay.
I don't know exactly where everybody's located.
So JJ will get the start here.
I do love that they drove all the way down. How great is that? Pull up for a
Yeah.
4-man
Oh, yeah.
holiday weekend. I mean, it's fun stuff, man.
Heck yeah. They came to play. And they are doing that.
See, my man Ivan Brown would. I remember when Ivan and JJ used to play a ton of darts together back in the day. Lots of matchups with them throughout the years.
Yeah.
Always a fun, great team to play against. John living good over this. He got the stream on the living room TV with the 10-year-old son watching. So
Awesome.
sounds like a good way to spend
Yeah.
a Saturday night to me.
Nothing wrong with that. I'd be doing the same if I wasn't here. Look at this shot from JJ. Good 7 mark on the 20s.
Look at Farm over there. You see him all
Oh,
over
yeah,
Denny.
yeah.
Is that Denny's all over?
Looks like it, yeah.
He's having a good time. That's what we like to see, man. That's what we do here.
See if Gary could sneak another one in that triple here.
Well, he really needs to.
I'll pick up 5. I'm good with that. Big triple there. Might just stay. He will. 4 20s, and he'll go up 87 points. Oh. Gary took a look at the 20s, down by points, so that might hurt. JJ going right back to the 20s and maybe back down again. Oh, he did come back down. 2 neighbor triples on the 19, so see if Gary can pick it up from last round here.
See Ashley checking in through Angelica's phone. Said, "Let's go, Michigan." Thanks for sending the food, Ash. The
Big 6 mark there.
being a mushroom lover myself, I was happy to see a mushroom dish involved. I know Josh probably feeling quite the opposite. I
Not
know
for
he's
me.
he's definitely not a mushroom guy.
Nope. 9 mark here. It is. Huge shot by JJ. Puts him up by 94.
I tell you what, as cool as the other side of the pillow right there.
Absolutely. Good answer from Gary. Pick up 6 18s. Down by 40 now.
You know what would have been fun with this if it was is how we did when we did the Young Gun Challenge. Remember, we closed it out with the luck of the draw, and I'd like to see these kind of mixed up where Michigan, you know, because man, we've seen some good intensity from all these
Absolutely.
guys.
JJ with another big round. Gary with another answer.
I mean, 517 to 483. These guys are they're you know, that's quality play, man.
Well, he wasn't missing a 20 until that round. So, bit of a break for Gary here.
Yeah, Gary's got all. You almost have to step back after that. You know, you see, because you're just not used to seeing it.
Oh. You're going to stay there. Another
Boy,
big 6
I
mark.
bet you if it was his first start, he wasn't staying though.
No, not
Yeah.
first start. Yeah, first start he would have took the lead. And 2 to close on the 20s, I'm sure he would have went up. After barely missing that triple first couple rounds, there he goes. He finds one third
he's
dart.
back in there. He's back in there. He knew he wasn't going to stay off it too long.
No, not Gary. Gary in control right now.
Big shot from Gary.
Just add up them points. Huge shot. Monster, 132-point lead there.
Yeah, that was a big shot. This is still game 1 too. These guys are just nasty.
Sixteens for JJ here. He's got 2. Oh, only gonna get 2. So looking like Gary's gonna pull away here, especially with that first start.
And Gary just staying tough, keep fighting, because JJ was.
He didn't like that second dart, but I'm sure he's gonna stay there.
When he threw that 9 mark, it really kind of looked like it was JJ was going to take this
Yeah,
leg over
yeah,
and close the
absolutely.
deal. And Gary did not throw the towel, and now he's in a real good position to win this leg.
Even the 9 mark here on the 15s
Which
isn't
you can
gonna give
almost
you the
assume
lead.
it's guaranteed. It feels like
Get 7, but still down 72 points, and Gary gonna close that 15, and I'm not sure where he'll go from there.
I don't know what hue or whatever changed. I see like
Oh.
with the red tint to the.
Double bull. Close that 15.
Yeah, he's definitely closing at 15. I didn't know he only needed 115 because I was I don't know if I go bull there, but with only need
Yeah,
115,
yeah,
I do like
oh,
that
yeah.
shot. Yeah. But you got to be careful when in situations like you see a lot of players do it when they need all 3 15s, and it's like
Yeah.
get a no look.
Yeah, see, it
Blind
looked like
double
a
bull on that third
yeah.
one.
Gary's gonna need 1 and gonna most likely hit it here. So he'll go up 1-0. It's a good start in this set for Team Michigan. Gary Clark.
Yeah. 2 good players going toe to toe, giving it their all. So this is what we like to see.
And that was in the 2-hole too. So let's see if we can continue that.
Yeah, with them
This is
throwing
how-
smoke too.
Yeah,
So
this is how JJ started last game. Well, only gonna get 1 triple there, but
Gary's a very experienced player, as is JJ. So these guys,
he loves these 19s.
they're not gonna.
He's going 20. I could see it, yeah. Back to 19. Get in there. Oh, that one could hurt.
So he finds a third dart triple,
Yeah.
which is
Big 5 mark
Yeah,
after
definitely
Gary
hurts
not
if you're
getting all
Gary.
numbers. Needs another one here. Oh.
no. I'm good, brother. Thank you. JJ looking to find a trip on his third. Only the single, but still in pretty good shape. Big shot from Gary could change that, though. That's a good place to start. Let's see what he does here. Looks like he's going to close the 19. He's going to fire at that 20 as well, and he gets it. So tightens it up a little bit, gets those big numbers out of there. Now JJ going to drop to that 17. Single or triple here will give him the lead. Let's see if he elects to fire. No, he stays. And I think it was a smart play to stay because Gary's been hot. I don't know how he snuck that one in there, but he did. Manages to get a 5-point lead. So let's see what JJ does here. Assume he's going to start on the 17. If he hits the triple, I would expect him at least to throw 1 dart at the 18 in this round. Here it is. So continuing to deliver. Gary in a pretty much the same spot. Trip. He may fire at that 17. Let's see. Yeah, he's going for it. These guys both are averaging 5.0. Real close game here. Single for the close? No, he likes to stay. So trip 18 for Gary would give him some options. Still down by 4. I love these guys, the motivational speaking down there. I wish you guys could hear. I wish we had it mic'd up down there. These guys are having too much fun. It's just awesome. Big shot here from JJ. Excellent shot from JJ there. That's class. Looking to move to the 15, and he does, and catches the triple. So JJ in a really good spot to level this set. Just 3 bulls from a leveler. Let's see if he can sneak one in that double. Little magic trick for you guys out there. Ooh, good look at it. Good look at it, JJ. Gary Clark. Probably just going to peg a few at the bull. And JJ will look to close this out, and Gary Clark will start game 3. Tied at 1-1. With Ohio leading the set score 7-4. So here we go. Game 3. Oh, let me get that mark. I double tapped. Like Zombieland. Remember the double tap? Woody Harrelson movie. Double tap where he had to shoot him twice. Yeah. Got double tapped them all.
So tie game here, huh?
Yeah, JJ stayed strong. They had a heck of a battle on 18-17, and JJ made a big move with the 9 mark. And was able to create enough separation to get it done and level the set. And here we are in game 3. Pretty solid spread out there today, wouldn't you say, with the food and not.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it until I just went out there. I was like, damn, I'm gonna get some food because
not quite to the level of the ladies when we had cupcakes and all kinds of stuff, but not too shabby. The fellas impressed today.
Yeah, I like it.
So those rounds are always scary in a match like this.
Yeah.
I mean, because every one of these players seems to hurt. One thing we've seen a lot today, or at least that I feel that I've noticed, is the capitalization, man. When these guys do
just like this,
that little bit of slack, and then all of a sudden, man, these guys just here comes that 9 mark.
Get a little bit of room to breathe, and they take all that air from you.
And all 8 players have done it. You know, it's not just one guy down there doing it; it's all of them.
It's a good answer there.
You give them a little slack.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Another big round. Has he got a 9 here? Big 7 mark. You see them guys in the background enjoying it, cheering on each other here. Can you get a triple in there? Ooh. Let's keep him alive on these 20s. Someone's got to have a big round to break through here. It's a good start. I would go 19 here. There you go. Back to the 20s. Huge 9. Huge, huge. So that'll put both guys at 5.0 here in round 6. And it might go up right here. It will. 5-3-3 now for JJ. But Gary still has some 20s open. Right back into the triple. Has he got another 9? Big 7 mark though. Back and forth now. 5-2-9 and a 5-3-3.
Yeah, you can just hear the intensity as I was, I ran out to the kitchen to grab a little something to eat, and it reminds me of like the Vegas matches. After every shot, you're hearing a big clap. You know, that reminds me of like playing four-mans in Las Vegas.
Gary's just smacking that trip 20 now, and he's answering back to the 20 here. He's just destroying that 20.
I seriously am gonna have to this.
Right now.
I am seriously gonna have to change the target in the trip 20 after this event. Olivia checking back in. How you doing out there, champ? It's
what's up, Olivia?
7-4. Ohio still holds the lead, and
just
this
back
is
and forth.
the final set in the cricket singles. So much respect amongst the players on down there, even farm for both teams. I think the guys are just
20 here,
flat out enjoying themselves. And all of a sudden, JJ's back in this.
Yep. Does he let Gary off the hook for only getting 2 marks? Yeah, he'll only get 2 of his own.
Yeah, he probably a little stunned that Gary finally missed that trip 20.
Yeah.
He hit like 10 in a row.
I'd imagine he's going to close at least one of the 16s or 15s, maybe both, but he's definitely going to stay there even with a single. Okay, trip 16 right to the 15 here. No reason not to. 2 darts, 2 close. You can see Jake in the background saying go down. 15s. So he's got the 15s closed. Did what he needed to there. And he's up 108 points, so got to feel good right now.
Notice the heat was off on the crock pot.
So another 4 bulls there from JJ, and brings it down to 83. 83-point lead for Gary, but 3 bulls to take this game here, and I expect him to do that. There's a double. And you'll get another double. So both guys just 4-9 and 5-0 that game. But Gary will come out with that
Very
one.
intense matchup here. All 4 of these cricket singles matches were nail biters.
Yeah. Shoot, most every game tonight has been like that. It's a lot of back and forth. I think in the 0-1, Ohio was a little bit better on their doubles, and that's what made the difference tonight so far.
Olivia, you would be so disappointed with us with our clipping today. We have literally
We probably got 5 clips.
Yeah,
There's just too many.
It's been literally it would have filled up the hard drive. We'd have to get a new computer if we would have tried to do clips on these guys tonight.
We could just clip the whole damn night.
Thank you, Brian. Brian Henry says it's very entertaining. What a great stream tonight. And I gotta
Appreciate
agree.
that, Brian.
These guys coming in when they reached out, it was You know, we looked at some weekends. We're like, you know what? If you guys don't have plans for the holiday weekend, let's do Saturday. And one thing led to another, and it all came together. And here we are.
Gary just killing this 20 still.
And he is in a mood right now.
You seen
And
JJ with a little bit of a head shake there, knowing he gave that away on the 20s. Started off
which
only
is
with
where
two.
JJ hadn't missed too many rounds at that 20 tonight.
Good third dart, but I can't see Gary not closing that down here. He's just not missing right now at all. At all.
Man, he is feeling it.
At all.
How do you not let out a good yell after that one? I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. They're just having fun.
Gary's just on another level right now.
He really is.
Nice 7 from JJ on the 16s. But it's so hard when you go 7 mark and you're still down by over.
Yeah, and it
triple.
feels like the next guy's going to
And
throw
this
nothing
guy,
but
he's
9
not
marks.
missing. Double bull, single bull here. Watch.
Look at this. He is just
Ooh.
motoring. Drops his average down to a 6.75 after that 5 mark.
That's what these guys do.
JJ's just staying calm, just doing. I mean, what else can you do? Dude, JJ doing what he could
Yeah.
do. Just keep throwing some decent shots and realize this guy's somewhat left the planet for this last game and a half.
Right. One bull here to take this set here. Oh. Not too much to worry about, but
Probably
just a little,
just,
little too excited.
Maybe a little
yeah.
excited. That last one, the celebration kind of maybe took that concentration. Sometimes you see those big celebrations. You
Yeah.
kind of lose your concentration a bit, if you will.
It happens. Oh, did a look away, but not gonna get one on that third. Needed it too. There it is. Gary
So
will
heck
take
of a
that
set.
one 3-1. So it would be 7-5.
5. So Michigan was able to close the gap a bit there.
Only giving up one set in singles cricket.
So I believe we have doubles coming up. Let's, Chris, if you don't mind, can you post what that next sets are going to be down there, Mr. Norquist? I see your
we
earpiece in. I
appreciate
know
you.
you're listening to us.
We're not done yet, baby.
I see you, baby. That was sick. So I'm hearing doubles cricket. Did you hear that, Josh? It sounded like he
I
said
wasn't
doubles
here.
cricket. Mute that for 1 sec. Let's
All
call
right.
them.
mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you was stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. You sit and watch us do it, straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music, we love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Y'all real ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jade Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. I hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC.
Alrighty, coming at you with the cricket doubles now. So there's two sets of cricket doubles, one on each board. And after this, it goes to 701, open and master out singles again. So things
no
could get
matter what.
interesting when you start throwing that hot bull in there and the way these boys have been shooting.
Yeah.
You expect to see some real high averages when they start playing some hot bowl because they've already been averaging close to 40 playing split bowl double all day. So I wouldn't be surprised if we may see the 14 darter.
I think so. I think we'll have a very good shot at it.
Yep.
So no matter what, we'll be back in 01.
Yeah. Either way,
Just different-
even
different
if either team wins, if Michigan wins both these, it's tied at 7. If Ohio wins both of them, it's 9-5, and if they split it, you're looking at 8-6. So far, all the double sets have been split. It's been 1-1. And this is the third set of doubles. Boy, they're well underway over here, huh?
Yeah.
Would
Gary
you-
just continuing where he left off.
So Gary's with Kev,
Yep.
which means it's Farm and Benny on the against who's JJ's partner? Is it Denny or is it Travis?
Not sure.
It doesn't appear to be Cody. I saw Cody on the other board.
It might be Travis because it looks like, yeah, I think it's Travis.
It shouldn't be. They shouldn't play multiple doubles with anyone. Like, I feel like you had to play. At least I tried to set it up where you.
Where you switch up partners.
Yeah, where you play with someone.
Every
you-
double
yeah,
set?
you play one set with everyone. There should be
Yep.
3 sets of doubles. Right, this is the third set of doubles. Correct.
Yes, it is.
Not bad for just brainstorming at the computer desk one day. I just whipped this up literally first try. Where it was my rough draft turned into
Yeah.
I literally rough
It
drafted.
was
I was
during
like,
the power outage when you had nothing
yeah,
else to do.
Nothing else to
Yeah.
do. Brainstorming. I was telling Josh that I literally still during the power outage I still sat at my computer desk the whole time. Oh, it got so hot in here. That was the worst part. I'm not a big
man.
fan of the
Yeah.
heat.
So,
Although it's almost equally as hot today with that
it is hot out today, so expect it to be a little hot inside.
and especially the door's been open. These guys been in and out, with the
Yeah.
cigarette breaks and everything else. So
It's starting to cool off a little bit outside, so getting better.
I tell you what, that's when the stream's all done. I think I'll probably go put a few minutes on that back porch, let that cool
Yeah.
breeze hit me.
Oh yeah.
Nice ice cold water and nice little plans for tomorrow. I think the little man's gonna come hang out.
Nice.
Maybe go get something to eat. What about you, Josh? Any holiday plans?
I think tomorrow we're gonna head out to Katie's aunt's. Gonna have she's doing a little holiday party.
Those are always fun.
She's over on the lake, so be nice, good time. Always.
Jet skis and stuff, or
I don't know if they do have jet skis. I've never seen them. I know they got a nice little boat. Jump on the lake for a little bit, maybe, and some good food. Just some good time before going back to work.
yeah, that sounds like a good time.
So I missed the 9 market. I think it was
I've
Jake.
lost track.
I think it was Jake, but it kind of brought him back into the game here.
I think Jeremy was at one point trying to keep up with.
Yeah, I think I can't see him. He might still be over there.
He
writing them
might,
down.
if he is, man, he.
Might have to hire him.
Yeah, if he's still got an accurate count, he definitely. We're gonna have to get him a job around here because that's
Yeah, right.
there's been so many. It's hard to count when you're watching it all. And
Yeah.
Olivia, nobody needs that energy. Says it's going to rain. Come on. I know Olivia's enjoying it. I'm sure the teachers got Monday off as well, so probably a good 4-day holiday weekend for you too, I would presume. So let's see what's Denny got here. 190. He does have game shot.
Big game shot. Once, so he's got a double bull. He's going to stay there now. 2 double bulls.
Lots of come-ons coming up.
Yep. Big shot by Ben there. And Gary and Kevin had control of this game for. Right here, big bull if he hits it. Oh,
Man, this bullseye closing has. Teachers need it off, she says. Didn't you guys just go back to work this week?
right.
11 weeks off. My mom was a teacher, so she's been retired for a decade now or so, last I heard.
Bull and a point here for Kevin. Just one bull right here. Take that bull. Game shot. There you go. So, Michigan going to take one on both sides.
Yeah, so a couple of 1-0 leads. You hold the head steady. I'm going to milk the cow, to quote the great Ludacris. I heard that the other day. It just made me laugh. I was like, why was that?
Yeah.
You know, it's like... You ain't wrong, Jeremy. He said, I could just make up a number. Who would know? No one's going back to double count. Yeah. You ain't wrong, brother.
There was probably actually a couple that you weren't even able to see actually early on before we went to split screen.
Yeah, it's in the opening set for sure.
Yeah. So again, just back and forth right now, and Michigan comes out on top in game one. Let's
You
see
can
how
tell the
game
energy
two
too.
is.
Everybody's standing. Everyone looks intense. Everyone realizes that this is the part of the match that
These two sets right here mean a lot
so
for both sides.
The first darts were thrown just over 5 hours ago. And it was, what was the worst to one it was? Was it 6-1 or was it 7-1? Was it 6-1?
It was
6-1 then 6-2, I believe. Then 3
I think it was 6-1.
4
Yeah.
7-4 7-5.
Yep.
So because Ohio came out with it just their 0-1 was
Their
just
0-1 singles is what they went. They went 4-0.
Yep. Yeah, that was the difference because all the doubles had been
Yep.
split. So
And then Michigan went 3-1 in cricket singles. So, and this is, let's see if they bring that cricket game into doubles here.
so a little loose there from Gary on
Yep.
giving Cody a good opportunity here.
He's gonna take it. Ooh.
Cody actually
him
was
off the hook there.
the one that got the ball rolling with this. Cody had reached out and just asked about availability and what guys like to do with said something about maybe coming out for doubles and stuff, and I said, heck man, if you can maybe even get a 4-person, maybe we can get 4 guys over here and do. I said we got a real fun format. We used to play during the Corona lockdowns, and I sure am glad he reached out because this has been a really fun day here, and they're enjoying themselves. Viewers overall sound pretty happy. I think me and
Yeah.
Josh are having a good time here in the booth,
yeah. And the quality of darts doesn't get much better.
yeah, this is some of the best we've seen. In
Yeah.
all honesty, of anything we've streamed, this level is really high. Great way to follow up an awesome weekend last weekend. I think
Yeah.
back-to-back
True
weekends.
story.
We've had some back-to-back great events. The ladies rocked the house, and the fellas got back to center court and have not disappointed at all.
So board one, Ohio in control. Looks like they're gonna take this and tie it up. Yeah, what do we got going on board two? Still back and forth here. Early game. Big third dart from Kevin. So we'll tie it up on board one apiece.
So we got one apiece on board one, and this game on board two could still go either way. Big shot here for Cody. Let's see what he does. Trip 20 first dart. He could really make a move. Kev with an opportunity here. Yeah, that 20's got to go. Livia spotted the Patriot. Is it my man Sheehan out there? I don't know if he's on a flight yet or not. He was been working in Mexico the last few days with his job, and I know he was getting ready to come home and get back to his family here soon. I thought he was flying today. Maybe he's home now. Hopefully he, if he hasn't gotten home safely already, hopefully no troubles with his flight getting home. I know he had a bunch of layovers and delays on his way out there, so I'm sure he's ready to get home and see the wife and kid. So 5 mark there. Tightens it a little bit, but still in a good shot here if you're Kev. You like this spot. Goes at 15, though. He does. So with the 17-point lead and a couple numbers ahead. But you got Denny here, who has been really good at keeping himself alive late in games. JJ in pretty good control over there on board 1. Benny and Farm do have the point lead, but down a few numbers. See if he can manage a 7 mark on them 16s. There's 4 with 2. Can he get another triple? He goes after the 20, which is actually a smart play, but he misses it. So with Travis behind him, let's see if he makes him pay. Meanwhile, Kev steps up to close this game out, and they take a 2-0 lead in a race to 3. So State Farm with a big shot over there. JJ towing the line. First start trip 20. Yeah, JJ just, that's definitely what he wanted. Might go back up for more 20. Might go 15. Does go 15. Misses. So a little hope for Benny here with a first start trip 15. Could really go a long way. I don't know where he went, though. He walked off. Jeremy said he's lost identity for people. He said because it feels like all the Michigan guys have stopped wearing hats. He said,
They go up
that's
2-0?
2-0 Michigan. They
2-0
up there.
on board
And
2.
then over here, it looks like Ohio. Well,
I think
too
they're
early to
game
call
3.
over there.
Yeah.
That's definitely still game 3 over there. Kev feeling some type of way there, and he
Big 9 mark.
yeah, he just threw a big shot to close the last game out.
Got you, Steve, already on it.
Yep, we just
Appreciate
caught it.
though.
Josh had stepped away for a minute, and I was I sometimes I feel like just a viewer in here, you know. I forget that I'm not that I gotta talk,
Yeah.
you know.
Just
When you're watching a
doing
match
the
of this
same
quality,
thing,
you just I kind of sit there and not talking, and so that's 2 games to 1. That's up to date. So Team Michigan on board 1 is going to have to win to force the 13-inch side. Meanwhile, Gary and Kevin pretty good control, but little chink in the armor there, and giving Cody a chance to make a move and get right back into this set.
Pretty strong on these 17s too.
He's been hammering these 17s.
Yep, and there's 7 of them. JJ with a big 7 mark on the 19s. I was gonna close them 17s, but down by 108.
So Denny probably going to close the 18, right? He's got a
108 point lead. Yeah, you got to.
The way
Taking
Gary's
points
hit
away.
those 18s like crazy, and I feel like Denny can close any number with one dart. So
He does.
he
gets it
does,
on
but
the
it's
third.
the third though. Pooh, you ain't wrong, brother. It is definitely a full house down there tonight.
Gary needs another triple here to get 5.
Although we got nobody upstairs. Typically, in most events, we have some people in the.
Yeah, some
We have like a viewing
viewers.
room. Used to be called my living room, but it's now just the viewing room for the streamers.
It works out well.
Brandon Lee back after the tournament, he says. How'd that go for you? Hopefully you shot well tonight.
Michigan is down 7-5 in sets right now, and these are race to 3. So
Yep. Both these sets are race to 3 here. So what's Danny do here? 15, right?
yeah, I think you have to. You're getting a little bit of a point lead, and you want to go into the Bulls and make them have to hit more, and that's a perfect first start. Could even end it right here with a double bull. So 4 bulls. 4 bulls to steal this.
4-bagger.
And
Kind of feels like Gary's going to hit it too,
this
the way he's
guy's
played.
definitely
Over
capable.
the last 45 minutes to an hour,
you can
Gary's
almost see a
Gary's
first star
had a
double right here.
extremely hot hand.
He's got a single right on top of there for the double, and that's a double. One more. What a big shot. Huge. and they
Rallying
take
back.
that. So we'll switch over to board 1 since they are done over there. Right? No, they started another game. It's a race to 3 or 4.
Race to 3. That's it. If that's 3-0, that's over.
Should be
Yeah, it's 3 zip.
Yeah.
That's 3 zip.
So we'll switch over to board 1.
Questionable on the bounty. You only needed a 4-bull to win. You're supposed to need a 4-bull and a mark. As the guy
Yeah.
who's got to pay that, it was
Oh, just in time for
it was a great
Dang,
shot,
man.
but we'll discuss the bounty part of it afterward. Let's not go ripping the hearts out of people's chests. You just hit a shot that great, but
Yeah.
you needed to have 5 marks to win on the shot. If I gave a 4-bull away,
He
that's
did
probably
hit 5
already been-
bulls.
He hit
No,
5.
no, yeah, he went single, double, double.
Oh yeah. But needed 4. So
He
I
needed
get,
4, yeah,
So the
yeah,
stipulation is,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. I mean,
yeah.
we'll see how it goes with about trying to. That's why I hate picking cricket shots because
Yeah.
you're supposed to need 5 marks to win it, like what PJ did, double bull, double
Yeah,
bull.
if you
fat
needed
18.
5, then yeah, he only needed 4. So
And look at this.
another back and forth game here. Oh, just unlucky on this start 2 and 3. So huge opportunity for Jake here. Up by 71 points. Single will add another bull, so I like it. So let's update that set. 7-6, right?
7-6, correct.
Set play is 7-6. So this is a big round here because if you don't get these 3 bulls, he will have game shot unless you miss on an 18. Right? No, he's going to take the 18 and take away
So
that game
now this
shot.
is a qualifying shot right here, right? Because it would be double bull,
Well, he's not gonna have,
double bull, trip 18.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
really what the bounty was after, a shot more like that. This is again me being cheap, talking about.
No, that's the way the bounty was set up. So
Yeah, it was fair.
1 bull, gets it. So, we'll
So
go
we're going to
13
see a
inch.
13 inside with Michigan with a chance to tie it after being down 6-1. If they win this game, we will be tied at 7.
Big run from them guys. Let's see if they can complete
Huge
it
game.
and tie it up here.
Like they always say, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. And
Exactly.
as good as this Ohio team has been, Michigan never threw the towel in, and they've continued to fight, and they've found themselves back
so
in
here
this
we go,
match.
Jake.
I'm trying to take your money, baby.
I seen you.
So Michigan will start this game
Great
5
set,
here.
G. So far, I'm no stranger to this 13 inside. He's played a bunch of matches on this board.
I'm gonna say first triple in this game wins this leg here. 2 high ones. Can he sneak one? Oh, trip 5. Well, it is a triple, so
Well, the prediction is you heard it here first, folks.
I didn't say any triple that counted, but we'll see. 3 singles to close, so
Now, if you remember, Benny went trip 19, his first dart last time he played on this side. He's definitely got to take that 20
gotta
away at
kill
one
that
point.
20. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But if
Don't
he
wanna
could
waste more
find
than
four
one on it.
19s with 2 darts here, he could really give himself an opportunity.
ooh, just underneath. So
And
You're
we've
gonna-
seen
you're gonna
Travis
hope
has been
Travis doesn't get a
so
triple
steady
here.
all day. He is definitely a threat to throw a 6 mark here.
he's got 2, and oh, that's a break. It's a huge break for Jake.
Now, if you're farm, don't get too excited. Be calm. Do what you do. I know you're excited to get to that line, but you don't want to rush this shot.
You stay there with all 3 darts.
Yeah, there's no other place to go.
You take 3 singles for sure on that round.
I always get freaked out when I can't see the mic
Yeah.
bouncing.
Big triple.
So big triple from
17.
JJ. Another
2
big
triples.
triple from JJ.
So a huge 7 mark on a 13-inch.
Excellent shot from JJ. Expect nothing less. They don't call him champ for nothing.
Benson just on top of that triple. Can he get in there? Oh, so we get 2 18s.
So big turn for Travis here as they have a 13-point lead. I would expect him to go with the 18, right? Even 3 fat 18s is gold.
Now he might. Now he's
17
definitely
here. It's
going
got to be
17.
17 here, yeah.
So another break for Jake. Let's see if he can get a triple here. We'll give him the lead.
Katie, it's well, I think she can't hear us anyways. She said she can't hear. I was gonna.
Big triple on the 3rd dart.
The place is explosive.
JJ gonna pick up another 3 17s. 27-point lead now. Triple here is huge. Gotta have another, at least a single here. Couple high ones, so maybe just go for the fat here.
Yeah, it's tough, and he's got to be feeling a little pressure down there. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, all these guys are feeling a little bit, and then you get a little bit of a blocker, and
Yeah, these
big dart from
17s,
Travis.
Ooh, and catch is
So let's
just
see if
outside that.
Farm
other
can
one.
find another triple in this round here, like he did last round.
First
He
start,
does.
he does. How about? Oh, he's going 17. Ooh,
Boy, he threw a
Just-
great dart at that
yeah.
17, just unlucky.
just
So
into the
you know
neighbor.
JJ's starting on that 17, and he's been pounding it. So
He's
if you're
just
Benny, you're
outside
holding your
of
breath a
that
little
trip
bit,
3.
wondering what your shot's going to hold ahead of you, because this is intense darts, and everybody down there knows this set could level it.
It's a big round right here for Benson. I want to see him get that. There you go. That trip 18 first start. Trip 17 first start. Go back 18. Oh, still a great shot, but I like going back for points on that 3rd. And that 1 dart triple on this board.
Did
is
he?
tough.
Yeah, did he? I'm not sure what he said there, but I think.
Travis will get the close, but
Boy, this is a friggin' battle.
just
I'm
back and
nervous.
forth
I'm
all
not even
night.
throwing
Yeah,
darts.
right. Just back and forth, back and forth. Oh, that's
Wow, this is tight.
a big dart right there.
Yeah, that's 48. So it takes 4 to pass. So most likely the 18 should still be alive when he gets up there, but JJ
Yeah.
could. There's all kinds of
just-
things that could happen now. 48 is
That
bad news for Michigan.
Single is such a killer right now just because of this. It's 5-16.
So it's a 3 mark.
Yeah.
2 18s and a 16, and you have the lead and the close. But it also gives them a 15 where they can fat
What was
16,
that, 16
Benny.
here? He does. Ooh, he is a double. But he gets it done.
Used it all. Used the whole
Yeah.
target. This is
6
intense
point
darts
difference.
right here.
If he hits 415s, you think he's taking a look?
Yeah,
not
I mean,
now,
he might,
not
the way
now,
these guys
but-
are playing.
Oh, and he hits the third.
Who knows what
triple.
Farm's going to do? This crazy fucker he might shoot at anything.
He might shoot
he's starting
15s
18.
first,
He's
you
starting
know?
18, I would think, but
Nah, he's going 15. No, he's staying there. He's staying there. Smart
yeah, I
play.
like it.
45 points now, so triple.
Especially you got JJ behind you, and he's been really big on the
Make
first
him
start
hit
triples.
that first start triple.
Yeah,
He's gonna hit
Bit of a
triple
hanger.
10.
single.
He went for the bull.
So big shot for Benny here. Probably the biggest shot he's thrown all night.
Yeah. Just want to make sure you get these 15s close here. Don't matter
Smart.
if it takes
Look at him
3
using it.
darts. Yeah.
You could argue that Benny might have been playing the longest of all the people
go.
down there. Benny started playing as a young teenager, basically,
Yeah,
and he's in his 40s,
he is.
42,
Yeah,
maybe
he's
41.
He's got a couple decades under his belt.
I don't know how long the rest of the guys been playing, long times, but
Oh, he went for the 18. So 3 bulls to tie this set play up at 7 apiece after being down 6-1. He's got 1. He's got 2. Make it 3.
wow. MDC has tied it up.
Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. 7 sets apiece.
So we're tied at 7 sets apiece, and we are heading into 701 singles, open and master out. And we put this at the end because we knew if it got
Yeah.
here, it would be this intense, and it would most likely be tied. And here we go.
Pin comment is updated. Might not show for anyone that's been in here, but it is 7 sets apiece and race to 10.
And it will slow down to 1 set at a time. We're I don't know who's first. I don't know who's up. We'll find out. Chris will probably put it in the comments for you guys. But this is exciting. Let Katie know that is correct. 7-7, Katie. You are correct. And now the sets will be getting played 1 at a time. Here comes Farm up the stairs.
So we're doing 701 now. Hot bull?
There's our guy Meatball.
Gary versus Denny. Okay.
You know, those didn't go out because look, you can see it's on, right? I don't know.
I can't tell. I can't tell what. Something's different.
Not sure. So here we go. This has turned into a dogfight.
It sure has. Now these guys get to shoot at the bulls, right?
Sorry, guys. If you look at a couple texts there, I was actually going to take a look at the. I think it might just be that they turned the booth light out.
Easy said Denny looks like Gannon and PJ's love child. We were talking about how he looks like Gannon. Even his throws.
And the Gannon's
Yeah.
glasses are similar, and
Glasses
their
is-
strokes very
look
very
at-
straightforward and similar.
That's funny.
I guess we could probably put the 180 counter up, even though they're most likely going to be shooting
Yeah, we'll throw
hat
it up.
tricks. We'll throw it back up. I believe it's at 17, right? Good call on that, Steve.
It's at 18.
18.
That's what I have here.
Yeah, I knew it was 17 or 18.
And sport 2. Well, I got one at 17, one at 18. I think it's 18 is what it was. We'll go with that.
So I can't wait to hear what the matchups here, and they're not repeat. So whoever these guys are playing, they have not played yet tonight.
Yeah,
so
that's perfect.
so potentially Gary Clark and Danny Garn.
Yeah, I believe that's a current matchup coming up
18.
here.
So Ivan Brown did say it is at 18.
I don't know if this is the diddle or not.
I believe so. They shook hands right before this.
So he's one hole in the bowl. It is low, so he's just right on top of that.
I think for me, the best part of this match has been that you really can't answer who's been the hottest player all night.
No, yeah, that's
You know,
that's the thing. It's just back and forth all
You
night,
could
no matter
answer
who's
any
up.
player at certain points in the night. You know, so
Yeah.
everyone's had a really big set and really big meaningful
been,
games. So Benny makes a good point. It's getting late. The MDC guys are used to late night
Yeah,
darts,
this
and
is what we do here.
I know these guys are too. They played long.
Yeah, like you said, everyone's had a moment where they shined and
Yeah, and it's
shift the momentum here and there, and it's just a lot of back
So here
and
we go.
forths.
and this is race to 5. So these
Race
are a
to
little
5,
longer,
okay,
yeah,
because we're
because
on
of the
hot bowl. Yeah,
Yep.
it should go by quicker.
So who thinks we're going to see a 14 darter? I'm gonna go out and say that I think we see one in this opening set here. I think Gary or Denny throws a 14 darter in
I
this
think
first
so.
set.
After not shooting bulls like for the most part tonight, but look at it, doesn't look like they have it. Great start. Right into that bull for the hat trick for Gary. Appreciate the like, Todd.
Todd
Good-
Hay,
Yeah, good.
nice win last
Good
night. I
win
heard.
last night, Todd. Way to carry me. Appreciate that.
Benny, I know Benny writes that it's been a fun match so far. I hope everyone's enjoying it. I know that me and Josh are up here in the booth for sure enjoying it, and all the viewers have been chiming in. Seem to be having a great time on the holiday weekend. Still spending some time watching some darts. So I think you guys putting on a heck of a show, and we appreciate you guys being here for this.
Oh, so Danny doesn't find a bull, and then Gary doesn't find a bull. That's what I was a little worried about. Just shooting 20s for most part tonight and cricket numbers. Couple bulls to close out cricket games, but might take a couple rounds for these guys to get warmed up on the bulls again.
Yeah. But it's not like they haven't had to throw pressure hat tricks. They just haven't been
No.
pounding the ball
Yeah,
all night.
yeah,
And that's why I
exactly.
thought it would be a nice set to kind of close the night. Because if you make it this far, we've already played 14 sets.
Right.
So this
right.
match could have been
Yeah.
over. Somebody
Oh,
could have
yeah.
won 10-4 or.
Thanks for the like, Scott Edwards. Appreciate you. There's another hat. So, hat, missed, hat.
Yeah. Literally miss all
Yeah.
three, too.
Todd says I was a good helper. Hell yeah.
It's nice to hear you back in the winner's circle, Todd. Getting it done.
Katie said, Gary, do a team talk. I think they're all having their
I
moment down
think
there. Yeah.
Farm might have led the team talk
Farm's
today.
been pretty active. You can see him in the background there. In the back right corner.
Farm's hyping up both teams.
Gary shooting 20s here. He went back to the bull.
So at this pace, he should be hat trick next turn. Hat, miss, hat.
Yeah, right.
Miss, they're all doing the same math down there.
Yeah. So maybe it's Denny's turn for the hat here.
So I like to see that Todd's whipping himself back into shape for the
Yeah, he shot
50
well.
and over luck of the draw. We've been trying to piece together a little bit over here some of the old school.
Todd's been playing. I like it. Oh, here's that. He doesn't. Hat miss,
So
hat
he's
miss,
like
hat.
It's like a Dutch 200 in bowling, you know,
Yeah,
strikes
yeah.
fair, strikes fair. The
3 hats, but it's-
they're all doing it down there. They're all saying. Scary part is though, this is
it's after that dart, gives
was
you a
gonna-
little bit of breathing
He
room.
almost landed right on that 158 too, which is
Yeah.
the bounty.
Just at that, yeah.
And the
minimum.
bounty still counts in this too. So huge turn for
One-
Gary Clark right here.
One more hat here is Monster. It is Master out.
He might go 48.
It is Master out. He might, yeah. So hat trick
he
to lead
threw off his
48.
pace there. Good thing for him too, because he was due to throw one
Yeah,
of those
right,
misses
right.
right there.
This is for anyone that's played here with us or practiced throughout the years and stuff. This is one of the house favorite games. 701 Master out. Any of
Yeah,
our luck of the draws
absolutely.
and our singles. Actually, in our qualifiers, this is what we play. So a lot of the guys are familiar with this game. And
Yeah, so trip 16 to go up 1-0. Double 20. And he hits it. Team Michigan up 1-0 in the 15th set
it is
of the
race to
night.
5 in the hot bowl. It
Yeah.
is race to 5
Yep.
in the hot bowl sets.
Because these games can go fairly quick, as you seen. That one wasn't long at all, even with a couple miss rounds.
Eric Brown asked, "Did we just say a 50 and over luck?" It is something we're working on.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
works.
obviously with a lot of 50-year-old fans and not much room, it's gonna be hard to do player selection and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So we are gonna do the best we can to get as many as we can. But we've got some
That'll be a
Indiana players and
2 p.m. stream for you guys, so you get to bed by 8. So Gary finds another hat.
Gary hitting his bull well.
Denny got the first two and just flighted out in the first round. Let's see if we can get the hat here. Can get a low ton still, 115. Nope, gonna get 67.
So Gary with a chance to create some separation. Chris Hampton,
Should be
apparently the same
46
age as
and
me, because I'm
Yeah.
46. Ivan says, "Can I use my walker?" See, I love it. We have to go to our target
Yeah.
fans. The internet says our target fans are
Yeah.
52-year-old men.
Yeah.
Darts. It doesn't really say that, but we do have a lot of older fans that have played darts a
Yeah.
long time.
There's a hat from Denny.
So big hat from Denny, which you had to know
Yeah.
it's coming. And the way
Yeah.
the way he's been scoring all night, there's no doubt he's going to start crushing hat tricks.
Gary's probably gonna answer one with himself. Well, maybe 118 here.
Although he's been loose when he misses that first start. Let's see if he can
He's-
break that pattern.
Oh, gets a 2 there. So big opportunity for Denny here. Another hat would be Monster right now.
Yeah, because at one point it kind of looked like Gary was going to have create a little separation, and now
Yeah.
Denny's the one creating separation.
It's a 6 there, so 2 bull. Oh, they just trading misses back and forth, but he does find one on the third there.
And at one point
gets the
you
load
have to ask if fatigue becomes a factor for some players. You know, fatigue or
Yeah, definitely.
Plain old
I mean,
drunkenness, you know,
long
I don't know
format
how
like-
much-
Yeah, long
how-
format like this.
Yeah.
If you're not prepped for it, if you
in the heat, let's be honest, it's not
Yeah.
69 degrees down there like it normally
No,
is.
no.
It's probably 78, 79 degrees in that basement, and anybody who's been here, you know that's not how we rock it.
like I tell them guys, I was like, usually when I go down there, I'm freezing for like 10,
Yeah, my,
15 minutes. I got to get warmed up.
I don't know if
but-
Scotty's still out there watching, but he'll tell you he'll come over here in mid-August with a hoodie and sweats on, like,
Yeah.
you ain't freezing me out.
Oh, one more bull.
Well, yeah,
Master
171.
outs.
171,
Master
yeah.
out.
Yeah, set, yeah. I like it.
Just-
Both a smarter play. Why go triple?
Yeah,
You need 3 triples next
he
round
might
anyways.
be going triple. I can't tell. He is. That's a shot where you just got to take the bull and get a look at the first look at the out.
Todd Hayes says 50 comes faster than you think, Iceman. I'm closing in on it myself.
It's a big round for Denny. I just stay in and hit another one, and he does.
Yeah, he does.
Big hat trick there.
Denny's very good with timing darts. I would say what we've seen tonight.
Yeah.
When he needs it, he gets it.
Gary wants a hat here himself.
You could almost walk up and punch this one, and you would feel
Oh.
like, no, he misses a dart though. One of those hats where it's, you kind of feel it's coming just because.
So 14 bull is a shot here on Master Out, but
Unless they
he's-
overthink it.
Yeah, I think Master Out confuses people sometimes, but no, he right to the 14. He's gonna take that, tie it up.
Yeah, Rachel has it was just it was a scorcher here today. I think it was what
Yeah,
close to 90 degrees. And
Yeah, and,
Heck says youngsters. See, I like that. We got some of our veterans out there.
I don't know if he's gonna switch here. It looks like he might have moved over to try and get in there. Maybe 2 in there. He does.
If I'm him, I'm just dialed in on that blue tip, and that's all I'm looking at this whole game.
Yeah.
I am just trying to
That's
bounce every single dart off that tip.
Yeah, I was always just trying to focus on a double bull.
I like that. I always like to pick like an
But
imperfection.
if you got a tip there, yeah,
Yeah.
that's helpful too, because it kind of sticks
I don't
out.
like if it's on the outside ring, but where that's at is kind of. I'd almost
Yeah.
prefer it on the other side of the bullseye if I could, but
Yeah.
but like it's at a good spot where
6 mark on the bulls. It is
six pack.
I was gonna say, I think one of these guys is just gonna go a couple rounds, couple hats, and I think we're getting close to that here. Danny started off with the hat into that double bull here.
Yeah, you would think as they get warmer and warmer, they'll start to string 6 and then 9 and
There's-
maybe even
there's
12
6.
together.
See if Gary can answer with 6 of his own here. 3 more. Get the low ton here. No. So only up 32 points. Danny from the 2 hole gonna look to try and get a little lead here.
Danny's really dialed in on that bullseye in this game.
There we go. 14 dart coming up.
I said I felt like we would see
Yeah.
one in this set, and that's the front 9. If you're Gary, you still got hope though. Hat trick here, you're still okay. You're at 219.
Yep. Just get locked in there. One more in there. Big shot. See if Danny can continue.
So Danny's starting this game off with 9 consecutive bullseyes. Let's see if he can keep the streak alive and give himself a shot at the 14 darter.
Make it
That's
10.
10. 11. 12
He's got
pack.
12.
So he's 2 darts away from the 14 dart out. If you're Gary, you just want to throw a hat and pressure him.
Yep, just bring it down for an out here. Just 2 bullets here.
Gary actually was the first one to throw a 14 darter on our live stream.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Back when there was a jackpot.
Yep.
$500, I think he got for it, didn't he? Back then, we
Yeah,
switched.
It was pretty high.
And he could potentially just go bull 1 bull just to win and maybe not even fire it. I mean, there's
Yeah.
no law that says you have to go
There's-
for the 14 darter.
Yeah. 17. Okay. 17 here. He went for it. He hits a 3, but 48. And he sticks it.
So 15
Great-
dart out.
Great game for Danny.
46.73. Excellent game, Denny Garn. So anybody that's just getting back and tuning back in, maybe you went out and played some darts. It's tied 7-7, and we are in a race to 5. 701 Hot Bull Master Out singles.
Gary not phased though. Opens up with a hat. I expect
And
him to
these guys
continue
started
that.
playing darts almost 6 hours ago.
Yeah, just coming up
Actually,
on 6.
about 7 because
Yeah,
they were
'cause
all here an hour
warming
early.
up,
They've been
yeah.
live for 6 hours. So I'll try to get a count on beers consumed tomorrow. I really want to know what these fellas
Yeah.
did.
We'll have a couple counters on stream eventually. We'll have 9 marks, 180s, beers consumed.
Beers consumed. I'm sure there was some Jaeger going around down there.
Shots and
The easiest day at the office Chris has had in a long time.
yeah.
He is
definitely,
pure
definitely.
enjoyment down there. Normally he's chasing people around. Hey, you're up, man.
Right. Another hat for Denny here. We'll get that one.
Boy, Denny, how many is that in a row?
Well, he went low to open this.
Oh,
this
okay,
game.
okay. So he did break the streak.
Gary
okay.
went hat low, so Gary's gonna look for another.
But
hat
it's safe
here.
to say out of the last 25 darts, he's hit like 23
Yeah,
of them in the
he's
bowl.
definitely been there. Gary's finding his stroke too. man.
Gary's not too far behind. He's,
No.
Yeah.
He's got 8 for 9 this game here.
This is a fun watch.
Oh yeah. This is a race to 5, so
I would say these guys have just punched their lifetime badges for the club, man. This team can come
Right,
back
right.
anytime they
Oh,
want.
yeah.
This has been just a tremendous stream.
so 150. Have a first look at the out.
Olivia just checking back in. If it's 7-7, it's all tied up here, and this is 701 open in, master out, singles, tied at 7 sets apiece. They are racing to 5 in this set, so it's the singles match race to 5. This is the first of 4.
So winner of this set here will go up 8-7.
Yep.
And Michigan was down 6-1.
6-1 was the
6-1 early
the
on
low
and
point
made
for the
quite a
Michigan
run here.
team, and they've been on fire since. And
See if Gary can just stay on the bull now.
that's going to hurt a
That's-
little bit. Hat trick
yeah,
here
'cause-
leaves 144.
Yeah.
Ryan Keene says great match. I have to completely agree.
Yeah, it's been an epic match.
This set and the whole
Definitely.
match. Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
match itself. Actually, we kind of got lucky. They
Bull still leaves it out here.
went down for a little bit, or we would have been pushing the 8-hour time limit.
We didn't actually go down, so we probably will hit that limit. I'm not sure. Let me see where we're at. Oh, no, we should be all right.
What would 8 hours
2
be?
a.m. is 8 hours.
2 a.m. is 8 hours. Okay, so we're okay. I was off by a
Oops.
little bit there. No problem. Were you playing some darts out there tonight, Olivia, or just hanging out with the fam? What are you up to?
So 177, 3 triples here. But he can do it and mash it
Heck
out.
yeah, you can do it. We seem to do it like 10
Golden
times
Bulls
tonight.
now. Ooh, that one could hurt. If Gary doesn't take this out, you're gonna really think about that last round. I expect him to take this out. 20 bull here.
Yeah.
Or
bull
or
double
bull
10.
double 10. That'll work too.
That's aggressive, master outfit
Yeah.
right there. So deuces.
2 P's,
So much mutual respect down there today. That's what I've really enjoyed
getting
watching.
the start. Yep. See if he can continue this barrage on these bulls.
That's a great word for it, because
Yeah.
I said I was going to have to change the Trip 20 segment. I'm pretty
Bull's
sure after
eyes
this
too now, yeah.
after this 01 set, I might have to change the Bulls
Might
too.
have to start throwing some Bermuda in these sets so these guys shoot at something different.
I'm going to have to order. I'm going to have to get a hold of Lance Mandernack over there at Darts Trader and get a couple
Yeah.
more of these boards.
Ooh, I think he's going trip here. Yep.
I tell you, that was one of the best investments I made, though, to the club was through that Darts Traders. I bought these new faces for $100
yeah.
a piece, shipped right to the door, and we have had zero problems. And if you remember, we had quite a few bounce outs on the old board, on the old English
Yeah.
face. That
Yeah,
Trip
oh,
19
yeah.
never stuck.
Yeah, they worked out real well. Been hanging out with my family and friends all day today. Just home and watching some darts now. Awesome.
Sounds like a good way to spend the
Yeah.
hole weekend.
And
Friends,
perfect
family,
time
and some
to tune
darts.
in. It's
Yeah.
it's getting the crunch time here.
Yeah, it's nitty gritty here. Let's be honest. An hour and a half ago, it didn't look like it would make it to this set.
Right. Being down 5 and Ohio only 4 away.
I
Wow.
think the best part is watching the guys in the background. They're more nervous than the shooters for sure. You know,
Yeah,
like
especially now. Earlier you seen them jumping around, hyping them up, but it's getting to that time where it's crunch time, and I think everyone's got a little bit of nerves going. Maybe a couple hats here will turn them back up, but settle down a little bit back there.
it's okay. Hey, you're allowed to root for your home state team. We
Says Team Ohio.
yeah, we've been
I wouldn't expect anything else.
yeah, we expect everyone to root
Everyone's-
for their hometown team. That's what makes this fun and exciting.
So, both guys is a little bit off on the Bulls. Let's see who can get hot again here real quick. Looks like Gary's got one there. No. Can he get the low? Oh.
So fails to capitalize.
Yeah, after it didn't look like they were going to miss many Bulls.
Geez, they didn't those first 2 games. They
Yeah.
didn't miss any bulls at all. Right here, a little off pace, but again, they've been playing for 6 hours or so on the live stream here and warming up before that. And for the Ohio guys, I think you have to incorporate the travel. That's got to take a little out of you. I mean, they
Yeah.
a little bit over a 2-hour drive, I'd say.
Oh, I guess it closed out when we did the split screen. What was those? 62. Oh, it changed.
A lot of phone watchers, people at tournaments. That's what that is. People
Yeah.
at dart tournaments, and you know as well as I do. It's the split screen's great, but if you're watching on your cell phone, it's just way too much to
We'll
try.
reopen the votes on the Michigan Ohio, especially now that it's tied up. There's shouldn't be too many cheaters out there switching up their votes.
So if you're Gary Clark here, do you go 180, right?
You
lead
have to.
171?
You have to. Yeah. At least take a look. No, he's not going to.
Maybe he just wants to find that bull and get back on it. And just,
Yeah. Even hitting
I still
180
feel-
is still a long shot that
Yeah,
you even get a look.
He would
again.
have to miss 78, and then you would have to hit
And you
another
have to-
9 mark.
Right.
So.
So maybe just get hot on them Bulls again, and knowing you're start the next leg and go from there. So Bulls double 14.
Double seven.
So this is where you just wish you had that 180 though. But he did hit a hat though, right?
He did hit a hat trick.
So
Yes.
maybe you just set up and now here with him sitting on 14, it could be interesting.
Yeah, if he
14,
goes low again and then hits the single
yeah.
7 and then probably rounds it off to maybe double 2.
Right.
I mean, that's wishful thinking, but
Oh. We'll have possibly one shot at the out. He's gonna hit it.
now that's 14 the hard way, right?
Yeah, for
7
real.
trip 1 double 2. Great shot.
So
by
he
Denny.
went 7. He went 1 to leave 6. I take it. Didn't know why they flipped the board. but-
Just that shows you that how much they're thinking about the match. Like they're just that tells you right.
but
He's
that
had the
makes
lead.
it 3 to. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
it.
no,
3
I
to
heard
2.
I heard them verify it is 3-2. Our score is up to date and correct.
Okay.
So
So it's a race to 5 right now. So Gary will start down 2 to 3. He might have thought it was a race to 3 too. So he's probably happy to be back up.
But either way, it wouldn't have been a board flip because it wasn't tied. So that
Right,
just tells
right.
you how intense they
Yeah.
are in this match, that they've lost track of the score. They're just playing darts.
Yeah.
And that tells you how tight he feels, that it feels close because you turn the board around, So
Yeah.
that just says he's dialed in.
Yeah, now
Danny
he's
is just
he's
thinking about
backing
hitting
that
his
bull.
target, and he's focused.
I feel like they're both backing that bull now.
That right there is exactly why we have an official here to keep guys. Hey, nope.
Yep. Both guys gonna open with a hat. So right back into that ball after having a couple rounds of missing a few. See if it continues for Gary here. Get the low ton. He will.
So 5 out of 6 to start. Denny with his first 3. Let's see if he can go 6 for 6.
Stuba says. Maggie and Stuba
Maggie
watching
and
from the
Stuba
nail.
watching at the nail. What's up, fellas?
What's up, guys?
Always a
Denny
good draw.
follows with a low ton of his own.
So 5 out of 6 for both players.
One more for another low. You'll get it.
So a hat trick will get him to an out. 168 from 318. I expect Denny to at least hit 100 here. Would not surprise me at all if it's a 150.
How about a 115?
That's what I said.
Oh.
It sounded
How about a 80? Oh, we couldn't
Now
have
that
called
one
that
I didn't.
one.
That
no.
one I didn't see coming, but it does
Did
happen.
not.
Long hours and lots of darts. Aaron says, "I see you guys all watching the stream in the background." That's pretty
Yeah,
common here.
that
I feel like a lot
happens.
of the players like to follow along with the chat.
Yeah.
So Gary opens the door and lets
Yeah,
Denny
he-
right back in. And Denny in this spot all night long. When you let him back in, he has thrown the shot
responds
he
well,
needed.
yeah.
So I expect a hat trick here.
Right into the double bull. One more for the hat. He's got it.
And again, he capitalizes on a player mistake, and he has done that all night long and has been very consistent with it. Gary won't be phased. Gary won't be phased by it.
You
Yeah.
really want a hat trick here. Low ton will give you the out. Well,
Bullseye for 133.
bullseye will give you an out. It's just now a hat trick for Denny just gives him the easier out. Two
Yeah.
bull out.
I mean, you could ask the question if on 133 that you go 19s because the 7 mark will get out.
Yeah.
But
Well, Gary loves them 19s too, but I see him shooting the bull.
the issue is if you hit triple, you can't go. You need 4 and then.
Right. But there's another hat
Yeah,
trick.
he's going
so
bull triple 11 here. There's no way he's not.
just make sure. I think he's going bull, but you never know. He's got a bull. Another bull. Triple 11. Just another bullseye shot. Just
One
a
of
little
the
bit over.
biggest darts of the night he's throwing.
Ooh.
Gets a little wide, so 100. So I feel like if Denny hits this bull on his first dart, he just doesn't miss the second. If you're Gary, you're praying
Yeah.
he misses his first dart into a 3 or a 1 or something odd.
Something that won't leave him a bull to go out, but I don't see him missing here.
Yeah, he hasn't done much missing in
He's been
crucial
locked
spots.
in this game. He's
Yep.
got it. So goes up 4-2.
Is that 5? We got it at 4-2 up here.
I don't know. I don't think we missed any games, but no, looks like
Yeah.
he's starting it up.
Yeah. And they haven't raced to 5 all night, so it's
Yeah.
no surprise the players out.
Right.
But we just felt with the hot bowl that you should get an extra game here. And
Yeah, for sure.
hey, these guys drove a long way to play some darts. We playing darts, baby.
Ooh, unlucky. Second dart didn't register anything.
Possibly a little frustrated. Was a little fast with those second 2 and. But, Denny's done what he had to do here in this set because it looked like Gary had total control
Yeah,
in the early games.
absolutely.
The first 2 games, Gary was really in control.
And I don't expect him to let off here knowing you're one
No,
away.
he's definitely not letting off the gas. He's already showed that all night. That's definitely not his cup of tea.
So now Gary's gonna have to win this, and then he's gonna have to play from the 2-hole and win. So this is a big game for him. You just want to get to that next game here.
Yeah, this
Danny's
is
just still
the
pounding that
easier
ball.
of the two to win because you are on
Right.
first. So even with Danny having a little lead, you still have the darts. So, but he's got no room for error now. It's
No,
pretty much
definitely not.
bullseyes all the way to the finish here
Yeah,
because Danny is. We've seen he's not going to let off.
Nothing less than a low ton here. You're
Danny
probably
will
gonna
average
lose.
40 points a dart the rest of this game.
Yep.
You know, and Gary's going to need to average at least that.
Another hat trick for Danny.
To be expected. He's got a great pace, a great rhythm, and this could potentially be his last set of the night. If it doesn't end up in a tiebreaker, this
Right.
is it for Denny.
Yeah.
This is the last he's playing, and the same for Gary. And I'm sure they both want to end the night on a W, and only one of them is going to be able to.
So
Right now,
150 is an out.
right now, Denny's the favorite to do that.
Yo, it's another big round. 150 from either guy here can go a long way, but Danny, no, he's not gonna have the first look.
So the
At least not
opportunity,
as of
Gary.
yet.
You need 6 great darts because that's all you're getting.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah. I would suspect that's all you're getting, anyways.
Yeah, they're gonna want to get this hat trick in first. He's got the first two. Kind of a
It's a tricky dart because if this don't go in, you're
both-
screwed.
Right.
I mean, you could fall out into a 12.
Yeah, 12 or I mean
There's a few other ones, but
18. Let's see what's he name. Not that one though.
not 16 though. So unless Denny just gets really unlucky and leaves this in the 150, 160 range with the,
Yeah, I just
I don't see that. I don't see him leaving it worse than 56, to be honest.
Right. Should just hit another bull here. Well, gets to 17, so 89. 2-dart out.
It's a shooter shot, 57, 32, 19, 20 bull. I mean,
Yep.
it's not a gimme, but
Or bull trip 13. I don't know which way he does. Oh, Gary wants to have a bull here just in case.
yep.
So I don't know which way he's going to go on this 89.
I got
I'd
him going
imagine
57,
19.
32.
19 is probably the smartest way to go. Is single, leave you at single 20 and just one more bull. He's
So
going
he
for the
does elect to
trip
do the bull
13.
trip 13, yeah. A 4 would be bad. Anything else is good over there.
Or
And
just
he
hit it.
pegs it. Yeah, just peg it. So excellent set by Denny right there. That was
Yeah, very,
he
very
was
good.
down a little early and he played a heck of a set. So I don't even know who's up next.
So Ohio will go up 8-7 in set play on a race to 10.
It looks like JJ's approaching. Well, maybe not. I thought JJ was walking towards the line. Yeah, he is. So it
Yep.
looks like it's going to be JJ, possibly Benny. I don't think I've seen him play Benny yet tonight.
Yep, could be that. I'm gonna step out for a minute. while these
Do
guys
you,
get
baby?
warmed
Do
up.
you? State Farm versus JJ. So this ought to be another banger. Should be an intense match here, to be honest. Farm's fired up, and so Josh's gonna slip out and get a little smoke break in, and I'll get us rolling through the start of this match as Ohio just took the lead back 8 sets to 7. As we just crossed the midnight hour. I think JJ might be a little equipment change back there. Or tip change, probably, most likely. Not equipment, but probably just a couple of fresh tips. as the D12 comes through the speakers here. Thanks for the like out there. I got to agree with Aaron on that one. That was a really nice set by Danny there. There were a lot of bowls. Actually, he threw the front 13, nearly picked off a 14 darter along the way. Ended up getting it on his 15th dart. So we'll see the last couple of warm-ups here. And remember, some of these guys had to sit for a little bit, so they knowing the importance of the set. See what we can do for I don't know if we lost our official there. Maybe he's up here. I see Amato in there. What's up, Amato? Farm. I feel like all the guys got haircuts and was looking pretty crispy today. I see Olivia noticing the haircut, and she mentioned Gary earlier too. Guys all cleaned up for the streams and the holiday weekend as well, probably. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta mute the mic for a quick sec. I gotta make some contact with the basin. I'll be right back. Okay.
Little rough start for JJ, and Jake responds with a hat, so let's see if we can find some votes here. Votes on it. Aaron says, I don't think I've ever seen JJ without a hat on. guessing he didn't cut his hair for the trip. He's got a hat on right now.
Yeah, he's had a hat.
Off maybe?
Did he? No, he's had a hat on all night. I agree with Aaron. As long as I've known JJ, I've never seen him without a hat on. It's usually a Cowboys hat. I can't even tell. It might even be a Cowboys hat there.
So I've been taking shots for next week's giveaway match.
Yeah. Excited to have you back, Hector. Josh, your mic's off, he said.
Oh, there you go.
Good call, Scotty.
Thank you.
It's just a habit we've created walking out because I feel like it echoes sometimes, but I guess it really doesn't.
a little bit.
Because if it did, it would do it when we're here too. You know, I just always got in the habit of it.
Yeah. Good hat trick from Jake, shooting a 45 through.
So what must the matchups remaining be then? So we've got who hasn't played each other. So Benny.
So Benson's up next. We know that he'll be playing.
I don't think he's played Travis. I would say I don't remember him playing Travis.
Yeah, I can't recall it.
But I don't remember him playing Cody either.
Yeah. Either way, it's gonna be a banger.
Either way it
the
goes,
rest of the way through. So a hat trick right here is big.
I would say this is Farm's favorite game too.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you agree?
Once he's on them Bulls, he's just not gonna miss.
Here at the club,
Oh.
I mean, I was I've seen him just string so many hats together.
Still a good chance because JJ's gonna have to
JJ
go.
can have first look.
He's
but
gonna have to
yeah,
go
he
big.
didn't go for
He's
it.
not gonna go for it.
Chris Hushkin's in, says, let's go Michigan. What's up, Chris? Ivan says Dallas. Him,
So
fellow Cowboy
big
fan
round
with
for
his boy
Jake.
JJ.
looks to leave 40, but he'll leave 89.
I think he'll take that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll be okay with that.
Hat trick right
We just
here.
saw an
Can put some
89, didn't we?
pressure
Was
on.
it Denny Garn just took out an 89 bullseye triple
Yep.
13.
He did have the 89. So still no out for JJ. So 6 starts at 89 for Jake. 19, I'm guessing first. No, they're going the 13 way. Double 13. And he sticks it. So it's like last set.
I
Team
love
Michigan
the- I
went
love
up
the hype
1-0.
sheets. Yeah, I
Let's see
wish-
if keep it going.
I wish you guys could hear these guys hyping their partners up, and I mean
Yeah.
the stream. They're just having so much fun down there, and the music is on fire right now.
it
Man, I've
is.
heard like 3 Tupac songs in a row. Good ones too. I'd start rapping, but I don't want to get copyrighted
Right.
or blocked.
Probably would for sure.
Nice job on updating the pin. I just noticed you got it updated at 8-7.
Yes, sir. So there's
So
maybe
small
the
lead-
first
small lead
round
for
he didn't
JJ.
get a ton for Jake. And JJ's not gonna get one either.
Oh,
We'll
my-
find a third bull.
Minor
Double.
hiccup there. Let's see if Farm's able to capitalize.
One more for a low. You get that.
I
Liddy
love
says,
the-
my
I
doubles
love the-
partner.
The nobody's better than you chant. I've heard it quite a bit. That's definitely
I
what they
think-
say to hype JJ up. Nobody's better than you. I love it. That is a great hype line. You're just having so much fun, man. I love this.
Yeah.
Did you happen to catch what they drove in? Were they in a pretty big car? Because that's a long ride with
I
four
seen
guys, a
I
couple of
seen
coolers.
a Ford pickup in a driveway. I don't think it was any one of our guys.
I feel like they would definitely have a truck. They seem like they would
Yeah.
probably have came
They
with
all
a
rode
truck, yeah.
together, I take it?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, yeah, they would almost have to, yeah.
Yeah, that was probably them then.
Safe bet if it's a Ford, it's not Denny's, because Denny's got a Chevy Trucks
Yeah,
hat on,
right,
so
right, right.
so we can narrow it down to one of the other three. I know that Travis was the DD, so
I was going to say, if I had to guess one of them, it might be Travis.
Yeah, and I heard that he was gonna drive, so I didn't necessarily mean that it had to be his car, but
yeah. It's a big round here. Potential for a big out. He's going to hit the half, leave the 165. So just stay bulls here. 180 does nothing. Just try and stay hot on the bulls. He'll shoot a 20 on the third.
Travis's wife's car, Toby, confirms. Also, Ivan confirms. I think it might be Amanda. I believe I saw her name come through there.
Big dart on the last, leave the 2 dart out. Jake not on and out yet, so once ahead.
But really,
here.
93s don't give me. I mean, 57-36.
Nope.
It's definitely something that can be 2 darted, but
You can use the bull too if you miss that trip 19. Single give you 74.
Travis driving my Kia. LOL. She said it's fancy.
Oh, so they're
So it's
in
not-
the
it's not
car.
the
So it's
truck.
not the truck. Whose truck was that?
That's a nice out. out. I'm trying to think what color is it?
It's black.
A black
All
Ford?
black.
Oh, that's Kev.
Is
That's
it Kev?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Black, like
oh,
blackout,
yeah.
yeah.
He did have a black
Yeah.
Ford. Yeah.
Like
I
blacked
was-
out like yours,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Kev will take the driveway as long as the last spot. He ain't one that wants to get buried up in the front of the driveway.
Good response from Jake. Opens up game 3 with the hat.
And you can't blame him. Shutdown around here takes a while. You know, you're one of the last ones to leave every time.
Yeah.
And you can't blame these guys, though. They're excited after a match like this. They want to talk about it, and they forget we saw every dart.
Right. right. Exactly. So both guys starting with the hat here. Who's going to be first to miss?
I love that Denny just wheels around in the chair. He's doing my move.
Then he's having a good time. Jake first to miss the Bulls. 71 that round. Let's see if
I swear.
JJ continues.
I do that so
Does.
much. Gotta stay in the bull. Yep.
Gets 2.
These boys are getting
With the start too, you really can't afford to miss any more rounds without at least the low ton.
boy.
That
Yeah.
game was 17 too.
He's been in that first start double bull, and you could hear the claps getting a little louder as Ohio realizes this is a very important set for them as they're with the 8-7 lead.
One more bull. Get the low ton. JJ with opportunity to be the first 2 and out.
Still can leave
Still,
167.
Jake's got to feel good about it. 250, 150 gives you the 2 ball out versus 167. It's much tougher.
Well, we saw 167 wired earlier in the double out. Remember, it was
Oh, on the double
it
bull,
would have been
yeah.
out on this
Yeah.
because he hit a single bull. I believe it was Cody.
Yeah, I think it was. So we get the low ton there. That 12 on the last start makes it different with that double 19 out.
So Jake will get a shot.
Oh, once a bull, just in case.
So 2 bulls to give him a look at the double 19.
So he's not gonna get it. So bullseye trip 15 is probably the best shot here. Or do you go 15 and then 20s? I mean, I'd just go bullseye 15, right? Or 15 bullseye.
Yeah, I like it.
There you go.
So 2 games to 1. Aaron said Cody. He was talking to Cody last night, excited about coming up, and yeah, we're just as excited to have these guys,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that's why we worked hard to get it together and get them in because
These guys came to play, and
yeah,
that's what they're
and we
doing.
knew they'd put on this kind of show, and it's fun for us to watch, and we like you know, it's a good time. So we're glad that everybody's enjoying it. We hope you guys are enjoying it out there too, as we still hang with a little bit over 50 viewers as we close in on the 12:30 hour. It's now Sunday, September the 4th.
Yep. Sure is.
And it looks that the momentum has swung back to the Ohio's favor after.
Yeah, I agree. Good answer for Jake. Picks up a big hat trick there from the one spot.
Olivia says Sunday, you funny. It really is Sunday.
Ooh. JJ pick up a low ton.
Appreciate that, Ryan and Aaron. Both said enjoying and always great matches. So we try to put together good competitive groups against one another. That helps if even if some of the matches may not play to the caliber of some of the others, but if they're equally matched, it always makes for an exciting watch.
Absolutely. Jake doesn't want to have another miss round. You got to get a low ton.
Oh,
at
he's
least here
he's in a spot where he
every round. You almost got to hat out here. Hat out to your out. So get the low ton.
loose with the third after double. I always hated missing that third. You
Yeah.
go double
Oh, yeah.
and miss that third.
So 180 will have a shot, but
How about this classic Ghetto Boys jam?
well, so pick up another low ton.
So 150 to leave that 139. We've seen that
We've
Trip
seen
13
it.
come into play a few times
Three
today.
times now, yeah.
Jake
had it
with an
one time.
89, Denny
Big-
with an
big hat
89.
trick. 150 to put a lot of pressure on that 139.
One thing I've always liked about Jake's game is he is never one to give up. He will fight to the
absolutely
finish
not.
for sure. And he's almost, sometimes it feels like he wants to be behind.
Right. Still JJ on 158.
Which does
Big third
qualify.
dart.
Can he pick the pocket? I hope Chris is watching back there. Here's that 158.
You can use the bull here.
158 for that
Is he
$50
gonna
of
go
Chris
18 or
Norquist
bull?
money.
Does he go 18s? 48.60.
Look at Norquist looking
Ooh.
closely. Do you see him? Did you see him? look up?
Yeah. He's like, oh, 158.
Oh,
Jake-
Olivia, you know what he has.
Double 10,
Double 10
one
in
dart.
the huge dart.
Oh. So double 20 to go up 3-1. Oh, it's a
Ooh.
1. Trip 13.
These guys with that Trip 13,
Yeah.
man, everybody's hammering that 13. You can see his eyes, though. Jake
Great
definitely
start.
looks
Yeah,
focused.
He's
on it.
definitely
Yeah.
focused. See if he can make a little run here.
Jeremy, thanks for the like out there. Late night viewers. So 3 games to 1 in a race to 5. I mean, Jake's back, what, one break? There's a break back,
Yeah.
basically. I think he might have caught his hat on that one. That got a little
Yeah.
lower than we haven't really seen him be. The way he comes out with it from in between that bend, he might have just
Yeah.
kind of clipped the brim on his hat. So
Another
6
low
starts
ton.
from home, 150, 180 for Jake. See what Carp does here.
pick up the low ton. 180 will have him on and out also.
Yeah.
Or
150
even
for Jake.
170.
Yeah, 150 for Jake to leave the big fish.
Jake for 150 for the out. Oh.
No, not the
catches
big
a
fish.
five.
They're actually bigger than the big fish.
170 here, we're leaving out. Is he going to go for it? Nope, just going to stay on the ball.
Elects to stay on the bull.
So Jake in a good position here. Just want to have a good round right here. Try and bring it down as much as you can. Just get the hat. 123. How do you think he's going to go for the 123? He should go
Hopefully
19,
yeah.
but he's-
57-16 bullseye.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Let's see if he starts at 19.
He's going 19 now for sure, though.
13
No, he's
for
going
60.
13 for trip 20. So does JJ go bull double 11, or do you start with the 18 so you can get
Yeah,
4 and leave the? I think
that's
JJ starts on the 18 personally.
Think so? Let's see.
No, bull double 11. He likes to go.
Yep. Ooh, just inside.
So Jake, let's hope it doesn't. He missed this last time.
Yeah, he did.
The chance
He
to,
had 3
with the
darts
chance
at
to
it last
tie
game.
Tie it. So let's see if he can beat those demons.
No, just inside again. So gonna have probably 2 darts at the double here. 3 double 4 maybe.
Exactly what he's doing.
Oh, he busts.
Boy, Jake's got to feel lucky after that.
Yeah,
I don't know that
This
he's,
is a must hit here. That one's pretty high. Can he get in there? So another shot at 11.
So I imagine he'll go the same way though.
Yeah. Oh, now he's gonna have one dart at a double, double 2. Oh,
So
so
if you're Jake, you just want to throw a
third
good dart
round
here.
for a shot to take the game here. Got to do it. So double 2, 3 darts for JJ to go out 4-1.
Yeah, you got to assume JJ's going to get it here. He doesn't have to round it off. He's got 3
Yeah.
darts right at the double. Yeah. So 4 games to 1. Big trouble for Farmus. He's got to win on the trot here.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
This game shouldn't be too bad going first, but now if you win, JJ will start every game after you. So you can hear the energy changing a bit down there. The Ohio team definitely can. You can tell they can tell they're close.
Yeah, the
I
momentum
feel
is
like
on
the
their side
Michigan
right
team's
now.
kind of quiet down there, getting a little, sounding a little, probably a little tense, knowing that fought their way back into it, and now they're back in trouble again.
It's a big hat trick from Farm there. JJ's probably gonna have one of his own with the answer here. He does.
So keeps it in the 3-digit scoring. But you can see that JJ feels he knows he's there. You know, he's
Yeah.
got the
Oh,
stroke
yeah.
looks good, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's gonna no look his third dart in the next round.
Yeah.
JJ's been
So
pretty
leave me
good with
out.
the no look today. So Jake pretty much in a spot where he's got to do 264 with 6
Yep.
if he gets the opportunity. Because one more bull here and he's 148.
So must have minimum low ton here, but really need a hat.
I
more.
love it.
It's an out. But he may not even have a look.
JJ definitely loves the no look. He's probably 3 for 4 on it today. He's thrown it a couple times today, and he's been pretty accurate with it. Boy, Jake, if you were ever gonna pop a 174 right now, it'd be a good time for it. For one, you win $50. For two, it keeps you in this match.
This would be the best time. The best time. Oh, he wires it.
Look at Norquist squirming back there. He's rooting for the team, but he don't want to lose $50.
There he goes, double 14 for Bull and takes it.
So that's going to be the set. So I don't know who's coming up next if it's Benny, but they are now officially on the hill. Michigan has to win these next 2 sets to get to the tiebreak. Otherwise, Ohio will be the winners. So
yeah, up 9-7 in sets now.
9-7. As Benny approaches the line to take on, is he taking on Cottrell or is he taking on
Looks
Trav?
like Travis getting up.
Looks like Trav's
Yep,
coming up.
Travis coming up.
And I'll tell you, Trav's been a tough opponent for in all his singles matches. He's 1-1 in singles today, and the only loss he took was that game where Farm went berserk and shot like a 5.8.
Yeah, he averaged like
And
a
then
5.8,
he played
yeah.
Gary when Gary was on fire too. So Travis's singles has been on point today. And Benny's also 1-1, I believe. Benny lost in the first set, won in the second set.
Yep,
So he did
yep.
win cricket, and he lost the split bowl.
So, see how that's. Oh, Team Michigan took the vote lead by 10, but not looking good right now.
Might see some of those votes change as Ohio just
Yeah.
1 set away from being the champs tonight.
So we got 104 votes for Michigan and 94 for Ohio.
And they've been tested. Ohio was tested with taking
Definitely.
that big lead and then losing that big lead and then able to regain a lead. I mean that shows real good team composure. So Benny, to keep the hopes alive, if Benny's able to get this, you'll see Kevin take on what are they looking at?
Not sure, but it looks like these guys are getting on their way. So just outside the bull there. Can Ben sneak it in there? He will. That center, it looks like. So Ben will start this 7:01 to stay alive.
I thought it was ironic. Benny showed up with that shirt. I have the same jersey on today, and it's been a
Yeah.
long while since I've worn mine. It's always been one of my favorite jerseys. I love the Darts for Dog tournament, and I thought Brandon Kessler did a really good job with the design on this one. And but I hadn't worn it in a while. I had it on today, and then Benny comes walking in. I said, "Hey, nice,
Yeah.
nice shirt selection."
So both guys starting with a low ton.
Michael Boone says Benny Smith has got this. Never count him out. Definitely not count
Nope.
Benny out. Benny, I think Benny showed what he's capable of when he took down the red hot Tom Keller in the last qualifier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where the whole stream had Tom picked to pretty much dismantle everybody, and he did all the way up until Benny, and they had a great match, and Benny came out on top. And for any of you guys that have seen Tom play on our stream, Tom is that's no easy task. Tom is
No, definitely not.
Tom's a baller.
Benny's here for a reason.
That's how Benny got on this team, was winning that event. That was part of the bonus for the winner, was that it was a spot on this team versus these guys.
Consistent so far. At least the low ton every round, averaging just over 40. Good half from Travis there.
Benny's still in solid shape, though, with a 50-point lead and the darts. What was that weather like when you dipped out back? Cooled down
Starting
at all?
to cool down a little bit, yeah. It felt pretty good. So another low ton sitting on 230, so he'll probably have the first look at the out here. Hat trick right here would be pretty big, you know. We've seen, I think, all 30 sets so far in these singles 0-1s. Michigan's went up 1-0. Then it's kind of turned around from there. One more bull.
Yeah, I agree with that. They did win everyone. Stuba, they're John Stuba asked what's the format. It's a
long format.
Yeah, it's a long. They played a bunch of different games to get to this point, but at this point here, it's singles, 701, open in, master out, hot bull, and it's race to 5.
Race to 5 to take the set, and
Michigan has to win this set to stay alive.
I think Benny goes bulls or 20s.
Yeah,
here?
he should go bulls.
Maybe start 20 because you got 2 bulls if you hit the
he's got to
single.
go bull now.
One bull here. There you go, 20. So 133. We've seen this before. I think Gary had a look at it, and he got the 2 bulls and a single 11. But I'm imagining Travis is gonna shoot bulls here too.
He's got a dart for triple 11.
Oh. So he steps back here.
I think the dart just slipped out of his hand. He was going to throw it in rhythm for sure.
Looked like he almost lost his balance as he was going to throw it. So
yeah, that's huge for Ben. If you're Ben, you're
a
happy.
big round, huge round. That's doesn't matter though. He sticks it. I was gonna say, just watch out for that trip 20 because that double 5 is a
It
pain.
actually looked like he went for it, to be honest. Yeah, I think he had no problem if it was trip 20.
Yeah.
He knew it was going in after it.
It's a good start for Benson here. Travis opens up with a hat. Good answer.
Travis having no problem finding the bull in this match, as that's at least his 4th hat trick, and we're only moving into game 2.
Good answer from Ben.
He is just hammering that double bull.
Just back in there.
I
Another
can't
hat
believe these
trick.
4 guys jammed in a Kia. I was just thinking about that when
Yeah,
I thought they were in the
right.
truck.
Yeah.
It's good for gas mileage for sure.
Yeah.
But because they brought a couple big coolers, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, sure.
I guess it could be a bigger Kia, but it sounds small, you know.
Smacking the bull right now.
Yeah, that's 9 in a row.
9. Yep.
This is almost identical with what Danny did with Gary Clark.
Yeah.
I mean, Benny's still averaging what 35, 36 points a dart here. Yeah, 36. 123 points behind, averaging 36 points a dart. 10, 11, 12.
Oh. So shot at a 14 darter again. We've seen a 15. Do we got a 14?
Was it just a little spill, probably?
What was that? Trip 16. Another 15 darter.
That's the exact way.
Yeah.
Well, except the same numbers, but I
Yeah,
believe Denny
same out.
Denny hit the bull, then the 3.
So another 15 dart game. Team Ohio ties it up.
So 1-1. And Benny knows that's one game. With it, he started and won. Now I'm Ben Smith. I step up and I do my thing.
Yeah, just hold your throw.
Hold serve. Yep.
Looks like he's starting off just fine here.
They don't call him Big Ben for nothing.
Right? Good start from Travis with the hat trick.
Travis is definitely locked in on that bullseye.
He is.
Most of the bulls he's hitting are doubles.
Ben not phased. Gets
Yeah.
2 doubles of his own.
Oh, and Ben's tested.
Almost had to at that point.
You see love from both teams back there as he walks back, and JJ and Denny both greet him with a nice shot fist bump.
Oh, first mistake. Only
Sometimes that
31
first
score.
bowl you miss after you've been red hot,
Right,
it just
yeah.
kind of. I would expect them to come back strong after that, but it's not.
Denny or
Crazy
Benson's got to answer here though. Don't give him a break. You get the low ton. Good round.
So let's see how he recovers after his pretty much his first miss of the set.
Yeah, basically.
I expect him to recover with the double bull for a start.
Ooh, just outside. Will they get his second dart? Back into the hat trick.
This is game 3, correct? Yeah, Chris just asked, is the score right?
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, it should be. Benny took leg 1, and then he almost threw a 14 darter, or threw a 15 darter in leg 2.
Yep,
And here
yep.
we are in the third game. I saw we had a little spill. It's okay.
Oh, what a shot.
what that,
170.
That's what that life-proof flooring is all about.
He might have been blocked or something on the bull, but either way, it's a big,
From
big
our
round.
guy at Lennart Customs. Slap that in for us.
So,
That life-proof is so easy to clean and take care of. Boy, I tell you what.
another hat trick from Travis, but let's see how he follows that 170.
13 here.
Trip
Just
13.
fat 13.
Trip 13 on it. Yeah, either
Yeah.
way. One bull out. Shooting just over 43. So this may be the first time we've seen Team Michigan have a 50 out. You guys kind of been, well, not no more.
No, Buck Bundy asked was the 18 180s were during the double in double out split bowl section. They're playing hot bowl. This last set of the night is hot bowl 701. So, but the 18 180s did occur during the singles and doubles matches while we were playing split bowl, double in, double out.
So break for Benson there. Travis missing the out, and he's gonna take it with the double 4 to go up 2-1.
Score is correct, 9-7. Just what Jeff said there. That's probably the score they were talking about. Actually, not the 2-1. What Chris said is the score right.
Oh yeah, maybe.
These guys are never
Travis,
ending string of hat tricks
yeah.
here, man.
Hat tricks again. Another hat trick for Travis. Benson's looking pretty locked in himself.
Yeah, he's been doing what he's here to do.
Pick up a low ton.
I don't feel like any player down there would hang their head of their performance today on either team, no matter
No,
win, lose,
no,
or draw,
you
whoever it
can't,
is.
no.
I feel like all 8 players should feel that they played some quality darts and had a lot of people enjoying it along the way.
Definitely.
Benny, a biggie guy, so let's see if this fires him up a little extra. I know.
Only 70 score there. Travis probably going to get another hat trick. He does.
Travis is just a monster right now. It's funny because you see that and you say that, but then you look at the scoreboard.
I was
and
just
Benny has a
thinking the
2-1
same
lead.
thing. I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, he's barely missing. He's down a game. One more for an out.
He really is cranking though, ain't he?
Yeah.
I love to see the good times rolling down there. That's good. So 36 points per dart to 47 points per dart.
So 137. Gonna have the look here. Trip 17. Double 15.
He went
Oh,
trip
he
10.
almost-
Yeah, I think he went trip 10 probably.
He almost hit a trip 15
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, he did say trip 10, yeah.
Yeah, so he can go trip 5. But put some pressure on Benson, hit the hat. He'll have an out.
151 was it? Yep.
So 2 bull out.
Buck Bundy is Storm. All right, my guy. No problem, brother.
Ooh.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, trip 5s.
Yeah, we mixed
That's
in
why
that. We mixed in that 701 at the end. Just kind of thought it'd be fun to have at least one hot bowl set in here. Let's see, can Benny?
this will be big. This will
would
be
be
real
the
big.
steal. This would be grand theft.
Oh, outside into the 2. But it's still 15, and trip 5 is, he'll take it. And
I think he might square it off this time. Maybe 11 double
think
2.
so. Yeah, he's going 7
double
double
four.
4. Just outside. Oh, one more shot for Ben here.
Safe bet Benny's going to go 17-32 or
yeah,
could go
9.
9 tops.
He
Could
might
go
go
9
9.
tops.
I think he likes double 20. He might go 9. Well, he's going to go 32. He's going to hit it. Big steal
Dig deep for
after
Ben.
Travis just went hat that game. So it's a grind. This is a big opportunity right here. Travis only starting 48 points, so. Aaron says, I wonder what the hat trick counter would be at. Oh, it'd be high. We might have to add one for future matches, but it'd be a lot to keep up with, too. Especially if we're running 2 boards. We definitely probably, shoot, we might even get to the 3-digit mark at some point with hat tricks tonight. So let's see if Benson can get back into this bull here, get a hat of his own. He could get the low ton here. Ouch. He'll get 1. So, rare miss round from Travis, 69 score. Yeah, it's still warm out. It's just, earlier it was just brutal. Benson's going to have to get in this. He's going to get 2 there.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice
crazy
night for the
amount.
hot tub. I noticed the neighbors is out there at the
Yeah,
gazebo.
I did see them.
Yeah, that's the gazebo. Is that bigger, about the size of what you built?
Oh, I
or-
didn't even pay attention to gazebo. I'll check it out though. I want to see for sure. Yeah,
Did you
Aaron-
get that finished up?
No, he was out of town until today, so I wanted to wait for him just to get the positioning right before I put the roof on, because it would have been real heavy to move after that.
Oh yeah. Busy guy on his week off.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Get a low ton, so most likely first look at the out.
Yeah, it looks to be that way. Hat trick here, and a mistake could change that. We haven't seen many mistakes
Need
though.
one more bull. We get it. It's a crazy amount of them. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we'd be into the 3 digits by the end of the night for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. And there's only been one set of hot bull.
Yeah, right.
But I mean,
I've seen. We'd
We've
probably
already-
be close to that 3-digit mark by the end. Travis will pick up another low ton, so first look at
actually,
the out.
Benny here though, him missing that third dart's got to create a little
Yeah.
bit of hope.
Especially with a hat trick here. You put the pressure on him for the 112.
Bull for
But now
144.
you definitely want to have a look at an out, just in case. I'm not going to get it.
Okay, so. But if you're Benny, you're going to start the next game with a 3-2 lead, most likely.
Mm-hmm. So bullseye, trip 19. He goes 19 first.
The players haven't missed the bull much, but
48
they have
maybe?
missed a few doubles. You know,
He went for 38 to leave 50.
actually a pretty smart play there. Just a little unlucky catch as a 7 because with Benny at 184, why not try to leave it on
Yeah.
50?
But now you can't use the bull on that 81 unless you miss something.
Smart play. He cut it in 2. He cut it in half.
Yep. So,
So let's see,
57,
57 for
24,
24.
51,
19 to
30,
lead 12 bull.
12 bull here.
1 dart at the bull.
He gets it.
Important game for Ben here.
Yeah, very.
Starting with a 3-2 lead. You probably don't want to have to go that 13-inch side if you can avoid it.
I agree.
Ben's been real tough today, and I expect him to have a good game right here.
This is keep Team Michigan alive, too, so a lot of pressure on him. The guy's down 9-7. This would be to give Kevin a chance, right? Kevin's up next if they take this.
Kevin versus Cody, the last 2 players remaining. Yep. If Benny wins this, the Cody will have a chance to close it out. And if Kev's ever able to also keep it alive, it will move into the tie-break format.
Good find on the third. Good thing you have going for you is you got the start in this game, but you don't want to let Travis just keep getting hat tricks. He's just
Yeah, when
He's
he gets
got
on
a-
his mark.
he's got a grudge against that bullseye. He's just pounding it. Good answer from Benny.
That's
there.
way to calm him down right there.
Yeah.
If you're Ben, you probably had a little bit of a round you were disappointed with last time, but snaps right back with a hat trick and
There he goes. Another hat trick to get 9 in a row.
for the second time this match.
Yeah.
You need one more here, Benny.
Got to tie it up.
He gets it.
Travis in control here. Play a game of 251 with the start. And he's just not missing that.
And he's
bullseye.
going to give himself another look at that 14 darter.
have to have Bull here to leave 136.
Mm-hmm. He gets it. 101. I can't remember which way he went. I think he started 17 last time, didn't he? And he hit it. Oh no, maybe he went bull and hit
I
a
think he
3.
went Bull. I
Yeah,
he
think
did.
went
That's
bull,
exactly
hit
what
a
happened.
3.
He hit Bull. He hit a skinny 3.
Trip 14 still goes. Oh,
Catches the 11.
this is a really big round here.
2 bulls and a double 18. If you do fall out in the 19, you're still alive, or the 16. Not the 18 though. So he's. Will Travis go trip 3, or do you think he'll square it up?
I don't know.
I mean, Master, he can go right at it, trip 3.
Yeah,
But if you scud left
it's
or
either
right,
that or 5 and 1. But he's
yeah, he
going
went right at it.
Oh boy, that's a
So Benny,
mistake.
if Benny
Big
doesn't
mistake.
overthink this,
14 bulls.
it should be 14
shot.
bull. Yeah. Anything else, I feel like is overthinking. He's hitting the bull so well. I mean, you
Yep.
could go bull double 7, I guess, but yeah, Ben knows what to do.
Step back.
The most crucial dart he's throwing all night long right here.
And still
Double
has the out.
tops.
Double 20. So does he do the same thing
I
here?
think so.
Trip
Why wouldn't
3?
he? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't he? Yeah, he's
He
accurate.
gets it.
So Benny will start. He'll get another start though with the chance to go up 4-3. Threes. 3-3. Does find the third. So the way Travis has been hitting his bullseye, you got to assume he's going to come in with a 100-point score or more. May have stepped to the bathroom. I tell you what, this group's been a lot of fun tonight. And they really, really have been pounding the rock, man. So Benny only opening up with 1 bull in his first round, but finds all 3 in his next when he needed it the most. Great shot, Benny. Probably felt a little block there, decided to go up at the 20. And I don't blame him. Those darts were crisscross over the top of that bull. A little unlucky catching the 1, though. Big shot from Benny, way to dig deep and keep the team alive here. Q, my man, what's up out there? Thanks for the like. So 230 to 261. Most likely the 6 darts from the finish here. One of these players going to finish these shots with 6. Let's see who it's going to be. Jessica Keller, how are you? Thanks for the like out there. So 150 here, going to leave him at 80. So Ben, who just missed this 151 in a previous game, hit the bull, but wired the triple. Let's see if he can get it this time because he needs it.
He needs it. One dart, trip 17 for a 4-3 lead. Just a bit outside. So for Travis to go up 4-3, Bullseye will leave double 12. He decides to go 14 for the trip 20. So, one dart. So double 20 for Travis to take a 4-3 lead. And Benny's going to start his third consecutive game here. Going to need a win here or it's over. Well, Travis, 4-3 Trav.
That's been the difference tonight in these singles matches, the outs.
The outs
We've
for sure.
seen.
Yeah, for sure. And Michigan's had some second opportunities. They
Yeah,
just haven't
it's
capitalized.
just lots of missed doubles and triples and double out and master out in singles. That's really been the difference maker tonight. Only going to get 70 to start, too. We know, a little bit of a break here. Travis,
A huge
rare miss.
Only 11 points from Travis.
Right back into that ball. So, a couple of
You
rare
can see
misses
the-
from Travis.
The club faithful's getting in the chat like, come on, Benny. They want to see some more darts. There's Steve and Katie. And
High
definitely
right
wanna-
there. Can he get it two more in there? He does. So fighting here.
you know Kev's back there chomping at the bit wanting to get to the line.
Oh yeah. You want to see that at 13-inch too. Hat trick right here can change this whole game.
It really can.
Gives you a big lead. Oh. Take
Benny's really
116.
been grinding because all we've talked about this match is how great Travis has shot, and Benny's
Yeah.
right there
Yeah.
and could
Absolutely.
be in the lead had he wired a couple doubles. And
Yeah.
so good job by Benny to keep himself in this match and give himself a chance to keep the team alive as Travis just continuing to
Finds a hat trick there after a
work that
couple of missed
bullseye.
rounds.
Yeah, he had a couple of
Right
slack
back
rounds to
into it.
start, but he's back now. 188
Need
with
a
the
bull
bull.
here. Yeah. Still have opportunity to give yourself a good out. Bullseye would have helped a lot there. Let's see what Travis does though. 246.
Maybe, probably just stay on the bull and leave 73 here. Yeah, I don't see any reason to switch to the 19. I
Yeah.
guess if you were going to switch, 19 would be the third, but why would you?
Well, now you gotta stay on the bull.
Need
One
one
more.
more, Benny.
Gotta have one more.
Yep.
He gets it. So big round for Travis too. Another hat trick.
That's pretty much what you would expect. Pressure, he's gonna pressure Benny.
Bull first, I'd assume.
Yeah, very takeable shot. Double 19. So here's the first time somebody's approached the line with match darts.
Yep. And he can't use the bull, at least not right now. Let's see what he does here. He's going to go bull.
You go bull for one dart at a
One
double.
dart, too. So it's still
I actually
tricky
like
for
that
Benson.
with the bull, the way he was hitting it. He knew he was going to
Yeah.
at least get one dart
Yeah.
at a double.
Still tricky for Benson because double 19 don't want to
Ben's
hit
a
that
good
single.
double shooter.
Okay, he's going to split it up. He likes that double 16, and he hits it well. So
Dig
There we
deep,
go.
Benny. Good for you, buddy.
going to the 13-inch.
I know that was not an easy dart to throw there. You know, the
No.
whole
That's
there's
for
nothing
the
was easy
night.
about that dart. So here we go. Either Michigan stays alive or Trav wins and Ohio puts it away. So I'd say a little bit of pressure on both these shooters.
This is going to be a big cork here, too. Is this 13-inch?
Yeah, there's no big deal.
If you can start a good round on the bull and your opponent miss a few, then so Travis is going to get the start.
So I expect both players to not even really be affected in the scoring. Maybe the outs here a little bit, but the way they've hit bull, they've been in the double the whole time.
It's going to definitely come down to trying to leave that bull out.
Yeah, 100%. It's exciting stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You can see the motion back there that the teams both know what this means.
Low tons are going to be big in this
Yeah.
13-inch.
This set really is a battle. Aaron, you ain't wrong about that.
High into the one, so a couple blockers. Not going to get a bull there.
Yeah, that first dart couldn't have been in a worse position for
Right,
him. They
yeah.
had like a bent tip that hung it over the top, too.
It's a big round for Ben here. Ooh, 7 there. High bull. Can you get one in there? He will.
Benny showed a lot of composure in this set right here.
Yes, yes.
With everything on the line and
Another same
another
spot.
horrible positioning for Travis. Just so
Ooh,
unlucky with
and
that first
another
dart
one.
on the last 2 rounds.
It's gonna be. He sneaks
Does
one in
get
there.
one in, though. Impressive that he was able to get one around there.
The bullseye is just a little bit lower with the 13-inch, so maybe that's the adjustment. That's
Yeah, that's a good point, Josh.
just a little high over them. But Ben's not having a problem. He's getting a low ton every round so far.
Averaging 35. Really with not that big of a lead, though, considering you're averaging 35 points a dart. He's only up by 120. There's that trip 4 again.
Yeah, big
We've seen that
opportunity.
a few times tonight. Steph's still hanging up late watching. How are you out there, girl?
Can he continue with the low tons? He will.
He does. Is that 4 in a row?
Yeah.
4 row tons in a row?
Yep.
Extends his lead a little bit. What's that, 180-point lead now?
Yep. 180 lead.
And there,
Travis finds
that bullseye dead center.
He gets the low ton. Benny's just got to keep up what he's doing. Although a hat trick would be really big right here, but I'm sure a low ton would be
His breathing looks good, though. You see his pace.
Yeah.
He stepped up, took
one
a
more
nice
for
breath.
an out.
It's okay, Benny.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're doing your thing. You're allowed to miss 1 ton.
Not too much to worry about. Even if 150 doesn't leave the out for Travis, but you definitely don't want to let him
don't
get
let
back
him get
in
too close. Travis is a very dangerous player, but you're in an okay position right here from 202.
You just go 150 here, because you really want to leave the bull on this board. So if now he's got to just stay bullseyes. Get one in here. No.
Iceman says that Ohio's in big trouble if Travis can't pull this out.
One more for an out. Oh, trip 17. That's a risky shot, but he sticks it.
That's a huge shot.
Yeah.
It's definitely balls out shot for sure.
So, it's Still has a look
Go
at
for
the
it.
out.
Go for it, Benny.
Got
You got
to.
to. No, he
Oh.
doesn't. He elects to go
He's gonna-
14.
He's
here.
going to make him hit that 160.
You know, it's not a bad
No,
shot. He could have
not-
trapped himself on a weird double if he didn't do it. I like it.
Yeah.
If Travis hits this, which he's very capable of, he deserves it.
So Ben will have a look at the
What's he do
bullseye.
here? Cut it in half.
He looked for 20 there, I guess, to leave 48.
Boy, if you're Benny, your heart's got to be racing right here, right?
Yeah,
Let's watch his breath when
Take
he
a
gets
breath here,
Good exhale there.
and he gets it.
What a shot by Ben. So now Kev will take on Travis with a chance to send it to the tiebreak.
So that was a battle there. That's kind of how it's been all night, back and forth, and it continues.
Excellent set by both those players.
So sets 9-8, Ohio up.
And one thing you can love about Kev's game is this is exactly what he wanted to happen. He's
Yeah,
not scared
I
of this
agree.
situation.
I agree.
Kev knows that this is what he wanted to happen. Win or lose, he wants the opportunity to do this and be in this spot.
I agree.
We see Paula Clark still hanging out late tonight. How we doing out there, Paula?
Yeah. So, another big match for Team Michigan. Pressure's even
And
higher
there's a
now.
lot. Let's not forget, there's a lot of darts to be thrown in this set. I mean, in a race
Yeah.
to 5, those guys, that was a 30-minute set right there, pretty
Right,
much.
yeah. Down to the last game. So the pressure was on Ben last game to keep him alive, and now it's even more on Kevin here. Let's see how they respond.
And we got to say, well, I think we should mention one more time, what a fight by Benny in that last set
Yeah,
to keep the
that's,
team alive. The way Travis was throwing, the
He
way
just
he was
grinded,
hammering
yeah.
the bulls, no second opportunities really.
Yeah, even after being up, he started off 2-0. Was he up 3-1 maybe at one point, or was it 2-2?
It was 3-1, and then Benny lost 3 in a row that he
Yeah,
started
so-
to go down 4-3,
So-
and then he won to go 4-4, and then he won to go 5-4. So
Just
I mean,
keep fighting.
composure,
shows
man,
that
pure composure.
for sure.
So if anybody was questioning any type of selections of any lineup or anything, I think Ben just solidified on exactly why he's here.
Absolutely. While these guys are getting a couple warm-up darts here, let's go ahead and throw up the giveaway screen for anyone that is just tuning in or hasn't checked it out.
And
It's
we
gonna
did
be-
have some donations come in. We didn't get everything charted with everything being so
Yeah.
exciting today. We'll do all that.
We'll get all your spots in for
We
sure.
like to do that off stream so it doesn't interrupt the viewing and stuff like that. So, but
This is our giveaways for the month, and as you see up top, every $5 will get you a spot normally, but we are doing double entries, so every $5 will get you 2 entries. with
that's
a
all
chance
month
to
long.
win.
All
With a
month long.
Chance to win any of these prizes here.
And for those of you that weren't here when Jaime was in the booth interviewing with his piece down there, that far left Dart Club is a 24 by 20 canvas, and it's a really exclusive, one of a kind piece. He did it just for the club. He's only did one, and that's it. And
Looks even better in person. That's
there's going to be 2 more coming out in the series, 2 more animals that he's releasing, and we're going to try to have some fun with the Primal series.
I think that's going to be one that everyone's going after. So if you want to get a shot in, get them spots, because that's one of a kind, like you said, and one person will get that, one lucky winner.
And we'll ship it to you wherever you're at.
Yep, absolutely. So
What's
see going on.
what's that? Get a poll up for this. Who's going to win this, Kev or Cody?
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
agree.
a poll
Let's
up
do
for
that.
this. Oh, you don't even have to put. You just put Ohio or Michigan, but we'll do a fresh poll.
We'll
or-
close
or you
out
could-
that one, and we'll make a new one. So we got Kevin and Cody.
Yep, CODY.
And save and. All right, it's coming up on your screens. Put them votes
Get
in.
your votes in. Get your votes in. Let's see. Who do you think's going to win this?
Looks like we're on the way, and Kevin might have it. Looks like Kev got it. Toby says Ohio. Couple Ohio's in there. Put them votes in.
See if anyone's voted.
Let's see
I
who's out
apologize
here.
again for yelling, guys.
See who's out here supporting their states here. So far, Kevin with the
Oh,
good
15
lead,
votes for
15
Kev
to
and
8.
8 for Cody right now. So there are some votes going in. That was quick. Almost 30 votes instantly. 23 votes right off the bat.
Oh, he goes 151 to start.
That's an excellent
I
shot.
like it.
Unexpected. I didn't see that coming.
Thinking about that 14 darter.
Olivia with the safest vote so far.
I'm going to Miss Show. Yeah. So you put Michigan in front though. Does that mean something?
Or is that just alphabetical?
Good find on the third dart for Cody.
This has been one heck of a match today.
Said knock it off. I'm just looking at it how I see it on the screen.
I mean, we're just reading from left to right.
Yeah, just the American way. Good hat trick from Kevin there. Ohio got the Irish today. Yeah, that's all right. Irish don't mean nothing to me. You can beat them boys all day, but
You know how to make them fighting Irish cookies, don't you?
how's that?
You just put the ingredients in a big bowl and beat them for 3 hours.
This is true.
That was the classic.
Yeah. So Kevin's starting out pretty high here, just under 40 average. See if he can keep it going.
Cody holding his own though. 30, just under 33.
Michael says maize and blue all day. I'm with you. Bull even out.
50
get the
for
ball here.
164. Does he like the line though? Can he sneak it in on the right side there?
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
So opportunity here, big
150 to leave
150.
160.
Well, so Kevin will have the shot at setting himself up here.
The break into my college football joke book. Now that's the season again.
Yeah.
I noticed today on my Facebook memories, a bunch of them were in there.
There's Bull 19 Bull. I like it.
You do know how a Wolverine fan changes a light bulb, don't you?
Have I heard that one? I think I have. I can't recall what the punchline is though.
They don't. They sit in the dark and talk about how good the old one was.
I remember
That's one of my favorites.
I'll have some of them state jokes next
I
time.
know. We've
There's
got
so many.
we've
I
got
can't
too
think of
many.
it.
Yeah,
there's so many.
We definitely. I shouldn't even make them because that means I'm gonna get blasted with party jokes all week.
Yeah.
It'll mess up my.
Throw them in the
my-
chat, guys.
Yeah.
Come on. Back us up here.
So double
40
20.
Sticks it. Good start. Oh, we gotta update that score actually.
Oh, you can leave that one right there. So, Cody gonna start this game. Down 1-0 as Kev will go second after winning the opening leg here. Chucky, he knows that one. I've been telling it to him for 10
Chucky's
years.
got some
Yeah.
for you. Don't worry.
No, he does.
I've seen him post a few.
That's nice to see he's still up, hanging out late. I saw Steph in there. I didn't even know Chuck was
We
Chuck was still up watching.
had to talk about Wolverines to bring him out.
Yeah. What's next? Packer jokes?
Hey, I won't mind those ones. Good one-on-one after hitting a one on the first start. It's the two bulls.
Actually, I
See
got
what
a
Cody could do.
couple of Packers on the fantasy football team this year. My first year back in the fantasy football in a long time, so we'll have to be doing a little cheering for some Packers at times.
Can we get one more in there? Oh, just outside.
So game 2 off to a little bit of a slow start by the standard they've set throughout the night.
Yep.
Cody fires a ton in there. Kev checks his step meter on the iWatch there. How many steps they got just from darts tonight?
Right.
1,000, way more than I do. I've been in this chair for 8 hours.
Yeah. I need a few steps after this.
Sounds like Chuck got booted to the couch tonight after knocking Steph out to get back to the finals at maybe the Wooden Keg. Where were you guys at tonight?
Nice hat trick from Cody.
See some Browns fans in the group. We can relate to that pain being from Detroit. We had Lions fans out here.
Yeah,
I know
it's
the
rough.
Browns have been through some similar struggles.
Yeah.
Although have had a couple decent last few seasons, been all right.
Go Cowboys. Okay. No chance of leaving out here. Let's bring it down.
180's 175, yeah. So
Could bring it down some though.
yeah, sure. No, you're good.
So a hat trick can be big for Cody here. Let's see if we can get one in. He's got the first two. 120 scored, so have the first look at the out.
Sound like Chucky was doing his thing there. 9-5-7 hat in the game to get back to the finals.
Nice. Kev wants to put some pressure on two bulls again.
Yeah.
Look, he's got a
You
look
got
so
JJ,
far.
JJ up, moving around back there, switching seats.
So 12
go.
bulls a shot.
Yeah, definitely. Would have probably saw it a little different when we were playing the split bowl, but right here it's definitely 12 bulls. I know
he went
he
trip
actually
10.
did go 30.
Trip 10 for 32. Oh, so opportunity. Big opportunity. 102. You just go bull two
Bull
bull.
2 bull, right? Yeah, I had no reason not to. You can still go.
now you gotta go
57
trip.
42. 57 42. There's out.
42,
51
yeah.
48 I always like because they're cricket numbers.
Yeah, 45 54.
Yeah, that's another cricket combination. So let's see where he goes. That
You can go trip 22 if you want.
I don't like
Let's
the
see.
line on the 19 with that flight there.
I
If I'm
don't
him,
either, yeah.
I'm not going at that 19. I'll go 51 here. And
57,
that's why I'm
42.
up here and he's down there right there.
Oh, it catches a trip 11, so another shot for Cody at 16.
There's always next decade, the Browns fan says, and
We'll get it.
maybe we'll get a Browns line
Next
Super
decade,
Bowl.
yeah, it might go that line. We're in the same boat.
So Kev with the start here, 1-1. Both players probably not quite up to the standard they played all night in the last
think-
game. So look for him
I
to
think Kev's gonna have a big game.
raise
here,
the
and
bar here.
he starts it off just like that. I expect to see a few more hats from him this game.
Yeah, you're good. There's literally no reason to leave the bull at this point, I wouldn't think, for either of these players. They just
Yeah.
great players. They can hammer that bullseye, just get 50 points at
sure.
a time all the way down.
Oh, another.
Now
hot
that
darts.
might be a reason to leave the bull.
He's gonna sneak it in there. He's got one to the other side now.
He's having no problem getting around these darts. Did
Oh,
right there,
that
did
one
catch.
was just yep.
Is that a new flight color for Kev? I don't feel like
I did notice it was
Yeah.
like a lavender almost look.
Yeah, it's a nice look. I like it. I just feel like it's new.
Good hat trick from Cody.
Check the voting stats, because I feel like everybody was counting Cody out, and I feel like he's solidified the fact he's here.
Just want to see this flight real quick. Yeah, it's like a purple.
Is that an L style, I believe?
Looks like it. So we got 18 for Kevin, 11 for Cody on.
So 2 votes to 1, basically.
Yeah. Put them votes in if you haven't. It should be on your screen, unless you close it out. You can still pull it back up though. One of the icons at the bottom. We'll reopen it.
Appreciates all you night owls hanging out with us at 1:30 in the morning. Still got 44 viewers out there, so
Yeah, this is a hard one to look away from.
really is.
Big hat trick there.
Olivia digging the purple flights.
Purple flights, yeah. I don't mind the purple flights. I just gotta add some yellow in there and maybe
Oh,
some
I know how you
white.
do it, big dog. Laker.
Yeah, yes sir.
Man, I wonder when. Speaking of Lakers, I wonder when that show picks back up. That the Showtime or whatever. It's on the Plex
Which one?
with Jerry Buss and Magic.
Oh,
John
yeah.
C. Riley.
Nice high ton from Kevin there. Like I said, I had a feeling he was
really
gonna have
good
a big
show.
game. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I think you were telling me about it.
Oh, you haven't watched? Oh, you gotta watch it.
Yeah,
I told Chucky about it. I think he blew through it in one day at work.
Nice.
Ricky too. Ricky plowed right through it. Jillian Cherry, thanks for the like out there.
So one bull, double bull.
Good shot,
the
Kevin,
lead.
averaging just under 44 points a dart to take a
and I-
2-1 lead. And Cody will approach the line and
I had a
start
feeling he
game
was
4.
gonna have a big game there. He
Yeah,
did just that,
You definitely called that one.
and he might just continue rolling. So Cody's gonna have to try and match him here.
Cody loose with that one, but he's going to step back and regroup and try to find 2 bulls and turn that into a 110. And then if Kev wins this, it'll just be a tie and the night is over. Just kidding, you guys. We wouldn't do
Yeah,
that to you. We would never,
We could
do
never
that to you.
end the stream on a tie.
Oh, my God. Remember when the
That would be
All-Star game did
terrible.
that in Major
Yeah,
League
that'd be
Baseball?
terrible. I
Yeah.
never was a fan of that.
They ran out of pitchers and everything.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he might be trying to shoot triples, but he comes back to the ball, gets a couple too.
Olivia, we wouldn't do that to you, hon. You know that.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, Kevin's just looking locked in now. Is he gonna get a look at this 14 darter? Can we get one hit tonight? We've seen 2 15s, I think.
The purple dart for the purple patch? Is
Yeah,
that what
there
it
you go.
is? Maybe he
Yeah.
inspired himself? Crystal, welcome.
Thanks to the light crystal. It looks like he's shooting triples again. Then he comes right back to the ball.
Olivia said I was about to be pissed, stayed up for a tie.
Yeah, that'll never happen over here.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing that.
We want winners here. We want a clear winner, and Kev's just lighting this ball up now.
Motoring. So there's the third player to reach that 9-in-a-row
Yep.
mark, as we saw Denny do it earlier, and we also saw Travis do it.
So them
Stop.
guys are livening up back down there for Team Michigan. It seems like
Yeah.
Team Ohio's kind
Well,
of.
I think they see that Kev's hot, and it looks like Cody's struggling a little bit to find his mark. So they're probably starting to feel like,
So another momentum shift, and it's working out. Kev's only missed that one dart so far. Good position to take this this game here.
Chris is you. I don't know if he heard us make the joke earlier or
Probably,
not.
yeah. So 140. We'll double 20.
How exciting has this match been, man? I'm not gonna lie.
Trip 17 for 20. Oh, double 20 to leave double 20. Could have just gone single and leave triple too, but that'll work.
He's feeling a rhythm and maybe just trying to
And
get to
he's
his
got
opponent.
yeah.
When you see your opponent maybe having a little trouble to find his
Right,
mark,
right.
and
just,
you
just keep throwing him in.
just keep throwing smoke.
We promise, girls, we will not end you in a tie. We totally joking.
Oh, a little low there. You get that double 10. No, double 5. Ace
He gets it. So 3-1, and Cody will start, looking to get back on his mark and find a bullseye the way we've seen him shoot all throughout the night.
So Michigan 2 wins away from tying this up and going to the last set.
This has been a great match with these guys, and
yeah, there's been just
they got to
all
be tired.
night back
right?
and
I mean,
forth.
I'm tired from
Yeah.
calling the match.
Oh, yeah,
And they're
yeah.
throwing, standing up, down,
we're
emotional
coming up on that
swings.
8-hour mark too. So, what is it? 1:30 right there? I can't see.
Yeah, 131.
So we'll probably lose the stream in about a half an hour, but we'll bring it right back up because Facebook has an 8-hour limit for us. So if we do lose it, just look for that notification because we'll be right back up.
Matter of fact, maybe we should just, if Kev wins this, we'll just restart it before the tiebreaker starts during the shutdown. Give everyone a chance to get back in.
During the break, yeah, we could do
Yeah,
that.
because there's no way it's going to get done in 30 minutes.
No.
You got to
No,
win
no,
by 2
no.
sets. And I'm not even sure, Chris.
Let me see if this command works. I think it does, but someone out there type exclamation uptime, all one word in the chat. Exclamation point uptime. Want to see what Facebook is showing for us.
Don't all do it at
Exclamation
once
point
now.
uptime.
Exclamation point UPTIME, one word.
No space between the exclamation point and uptime. There we go. So
Thank
what
you,
does
Steve.
it show us? 7 hours and 38, is that see?
Yep. So that means we got 22 minutes. So if Kev wins this, that we'll do exactly. Thanks, guys. We will do exactly what we just said. So
Yeah.
if Kevin gets to 5 here, we're gonna go down with the stream, but we'll come right back with the tie break, and we will. That'll give us plenty of time. So I'm sure the players will have to pick their rosters and do whatnot. So we won't even miss a dart.
Yeah. That's a good call. Do it right after this.
We're even going to be close with this. I mean, if Cody makes a little rally and this gets to the other side, I mean,
that gives us what, 20 minutes or so?
22, and that was a minute and a half ago. So yeah, 20 exactly, I would say. I love their inspiration. That I think we might have to steal that from them here. There's nobody better than you.
Yeah.
So I
That's,
love it.
that's
I want
hilarious.
to paint that on the wall down there. This is just great.
Let's yeah, Olivia. I figured you'd type something like that.
Oh, downtime.
Let's try some more commands. Let's see who's got the longest follow age with us. So if you type exclamation point follow age, all one word, follow age, it'll tell you how long you followed the page. Let's see who's got the
Let's see.
the top
Show off.
top days here.
Show off. I know I don't, because remember when you told us to do it, and
Yeah.
you were like, you weren't even following the page.
Yeah.
45 days for Steve.
Awesome. There you go. So if you need to know what to type, you see it there.
44. He's got you
44
by
for
one.
Steph. So who's up in the? Oh, Olivia with the
Olivia
lead.
with 461.
Will she hold the top spot? Another 461. Oh, that's well, you guys follow the same thing. Yeah.
Kendra wasn't
461.
letting Olivia get all the
Nope.
shine. She knew
Nope.
we followed the same day.
What else we got? Any beating 461? Another 461 from Kat. And we got a 16 from Chris.
Chris just in with the
451 from Ryan. Love it. So
How come it
looks
didn't
like
show
that-
Paula's?
It might be just delayed. I don't know.
Does she have a space in there or something? I don't see.
No, I didn't see a space. Maybe try it. Oh, there it goes. No, that was Matt 79 and a 461 from Maddie. So, meanwhile,
That 461 might be day ones.
yeah, it could be. Meanwhile, Cody takes that game. I'll tell you right now. Let's see. I'm gonna try and beat you guys. Hold on.
I would say it would go back to Tuna's when Tuna won the classic, right?
Watch mine be like 6 days. Gotcha.
Ooh, 5 days.
Yeah, I'm not letting you take that, Olivia. I think Cody took that one while we were BSing over
He did.
here.
He did. It's 3 games to 2.
So yeah, you guys are out of luck. I win.
That has to be day 1, right? Because you
It
created the
probably-
page. I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah.
going to follow it.
So we got a couple guys 5 days in.
Look at Ivan Brown in there with the
She said, "You
461.
mean, bro?" Yeah.
Katie's probably at 461 or 466, right?
Yeah. Another quiz. 461 for Chuck. Yeah, 461's a guy. I think I created it, and then we probably, once we had the page ready to go, we sent out invites a couple days later. So 461s are probably day ones for sure.
Sorry.
Good. There you go, Kev. Back into that bullseye. What, front 9 now?
Needs them.
Yep. After that loss, he's fired back.
Here, guys, I'll embarrass myself.
Yeah, you're day one. We know. Oh, you got.
Oh, no, I am the
Yeah, you got
466.
466.
I thought mine just followed. Remember the other day?
Yeah.
I thought mine was only going to be in like 30 days because it was just the other day.
Yeah. So 466 is going to be the max, but I think everyone else is going to be 461. So Cavs is still rolling and gets a nice low ton there, just under or just over 47 points per dart. Yeah, so 461 is day ones for sure. We appreciate everyone out there, whether you're
Yeah.
day one or 1 day in.
Any Bala, even if it says you've been bombed for 17 minutes and you just tuned in tonight, we hope you like what you see, and we're always working to try to make fun events, and we got
Always
some
trying
cool
to be
stuff in
better.
mind.
What's he go? 31 here or 51 to leave 32?
Yep.
He does, and he hits it.
So 170 leaves an out here.
Yeah, do you think is he gonna look at it? I don't. He gets no option now but Bulls. 43 minutes, good call on the up
17.
time. So we got 17 minutes.
17 minutes to go.
It'll be tight. Oh, sorry about that. One more double eight, 2 double eights. Take it. Go
Double
4
eight,
to
double
1.
eight.
42.
You can see the excitement from Gary Clark back there.
Yeah, the life's coming back.
So what was that? 41.24 points per dart. So
Yeah.
averaging just over 123 points per round. Cody's going to need 3 in a row. Otherwise, this is going to the tiebreaker.
He's gonna get the start, so this is gonna be the best position for him here to try and make a run. Not gonna get a ton here to start though.
Should just have him diddle for it. The end here.
For what?
the tiebreak.
Oh.
Oh
yeah,
man,
yeah.
could you imagine? When I first started, there was a bar that they used to have a second tournament, and it would always run kind of late.
Yeah.
And when they were running real late, that's what game 3 was, the diddle. So if you split game 3, you know,
Oh, wow.
game 3 was just
Yeah.
a diddle.
I would hate that.
Oh
That's,
man, I did.
That's almost as bad as just leaving it at a tie.
Yeah,
Yeah. Diddle for the win. Chris says, who would have thought this could come down to the tiebreaker? Yeah, early on, it didn't look like it was going to, but and these guys have grinded. Here
and
we
it's
are.
still not there yet. I mean, I
No.
won't count them out. I mean, it looks real good. The Cavs gonna
Yeah,
get team Michigan into the tiebreak, but
Yeah, but even at this point,
I'm
them
not ready to
guys,
count Cody out just yet.
them guys made a run to even get it to this point. So
The emotional swings, they got to be exhausted on there just from the back and forth of
I
it, just
agree, yeah.
emotionally.
and these last few singles matches have gone game to almost the last game every time. So
Well, they won the
them
first
guys have
2,
been
and then,
back
and then
there.
it looks
Yeah.
like Michigan in a good shape to win the next 2. And
Good find on third dart with the bull there to try and keep a good lead ahead. says, "What time is church?" Like, you're not going.
I'm going straight from here to church.
All right. You might have to.
Metrocity. Metro City, but I always call it Metrocity.
Yeah. Big hat trick from Kev there, so most likely going to have the first look at the out.
Here comes Farm looking back there. He was up here cussing an hour ago.
He was. You guys might not have heard of it. I think he was talking to himself out there.
Thanks, Maddie. Maddie Sidelinker says it's been amazing to watch. It's
Yes,
I
sir.
feel like we got the best seat in the
Same
house.
for us,
You
yeah.
could argue that Chris Norquist maybe has a better one, but
I don't think Chris has it tonight just because
the view,
so many
there's
guys.
so many
yeah.
bodies. Yeah.
You've seen him a few times swinging, trying to look around the corner of some backs. So, especially on that 158 out that someone had to look at. I think one dart.
So if Kev's able to take this 94 out, Chris is going to come up and go over tiebreak with us. We're going to shut down and get a new stream up. So you guys just don't be
Exciting.
alarmed. Just look for a new stream. There's plenty of minutes to get logged back in. You got time to go run to the bathroom or grab you a snack or something. And I imagine it'll take a couple of minutes to get them explain to them the tiebreaker. So you'll have a good 4 or 5 minutes to get logged back in, and a couple minutes after that till they start. So
Yeah, we'll bring it right back. So anyone that's just tuning in, Facebook will cut us off at an 8-hour stream. So we're just under that right now. So
yeah, we're literally minutes from that.
yeah, we're probably about 10 minutes right now. There we go, up time. So about 12 minutes from being cut off. So we're gonna shut it down after this match.
Look at Jeff Franklin's comment. They must have their fantasy draft tomorrow. He said, if JJ's late, I'm going to pick him a kicker in the first round.
That's funny. So Kev does take that and ties it up 9-9, and we will go to the final deciding set.
So Chris is probably going to come up here, ask us a few questions. We're shutting this stream down. We're coming right back up, guys. So come
Don't
on
go
over.
anywhere. Come
Yeah,
right back. 'cause
Come right
got-
back. We will be
got-
right back with the tiebreak. It's going to be all on the 13-inch side. You're going to have to win by 2 sets, and it's going to be all singles cricket on 13. So it should be real fun to watch.
So we'll be right back.
See you in a
Look
minute.
for that notification in a few seconds here.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Josh stepped out for a quick sec, but just had a quick second with Chris to kind of go over the tiebreaker format, and I'm going to bring that to you guys while we let the players throw a couple and decide what's going to happen. So now the visiting team will select who they want to play as singles, and then the home team will pick who they want to go against them. You're going to play on the 13-inch side. It's going to be race to 2. If you win, then the next game, the home team is going to select who they put, and then visiting team will pick who they want to play against them. You have to win by 2 clear sets. So it's basically 0-0, you could call it, but it's 9-9. So you have to win 2 in a row. And if all 4 players play and nobody's up by 2, then we'll do 5-1 on this side. The double-double, split bowl. If somehow it plays through all 4 of those and nobody gets a 2-0 lead, then it will come down to we'll do the 7-1 hot bowl. So this could go a minute. This could just be 2 straight sets in a row. Well, only time will tell. But either way it goes, it should be exciting, whether it's fast or whether it takes another hour or 2. But we got a fresh stream. We got 8 hours left to go on the if you time us now, it's going to just say we've been live for whatever, 5 or 6 minutes. So, but as you can see, everybody knows the rest of the night that we'll be playing on this 13-inch side. So, Olivia, you ain't wrong. I got a baby nap in, but it's rare. It's rare I'm up this late these days. Good thing we started at 6 o'clock. I can't imagine if we would have started at 8. Oh, man. So I believe that they've selected JJ to start. And potentially it looks like maybe Kev. So it looks like they're going to, the home team is selected to put Kev in back-to-back matches, which actually is probably a pretty good strategy. You use a hot hand. Sue says naps, no such thing. Hey, I'm a big fan of naps. I often feel guilty about how mean I was to them back in kindergarten and first grade days. Because I love a good nap now, not so much as a kid. Thank you, sir. Josh back in the booth, ready to catch the action. As we're well into Sunday morning now.
Oh yeah.
If we go much longer, I might just go straight from this seat to the fishing hole. That's a lie, but in the old days I might have. So JJ versus Kevin. So
I like it. Put Kevin up. He just
Have they
got
played
off the
each
board.
other
He's
yet?
still warm, and
yeah, that's what I said. I agree with the play.
I don't know if they have played each other.
I
I
don't-
think they have.
I don't feel like they have.
It's a good dart. Good start.
It's an excellent dart.
This.
Steven, what's up? What's up? You got Butchie out there with you too? What's going on, my man Butch? Probably chimed in when he heard it said I was going fishing in the morning. Butch, one of the fishingest guys I know. He's probably already been on some perch if I know him at all. If they're out there, he's found them. You making a new poll for the tiebreak?
This is the old stream. Yeah, I guess. Forget. We have to.
Good music. Underway.
JJ with the start. Gonna get 220s.
So here we go.
Gonna need a triple here. Oh, and he gets one.
I love the
So
yelling.
big on this board.
I love the yelling. Olivia says, I love when boys hug. I tell you what, there's been good share of embracing down there tonight. I would say definitely the guys have. You can see there's definitely a good camaraderie and a mutual respect between all the players. And
Oh yeah. Probably go 20 here. Get a
He
couple
did.
more
He did.
points.
Kev's a smart player. You know, he will take chances. He does do some crazy stuff, but at the end of the day, there's a method to his madness. And
Such a big first start triple there.
yeah.
Does what he needed to.
But here's where Kev throws a first start triple 18. This is the kind of spots he thrives on. Gets a little loose with it. See if he can find that 18 because he needs it.
Just on top.
So JJ able to grind his way back into the lead in this game after Kev had a early lead. I would say a small early lead.
Another big five-mark round.
Big shot. If any bonus for Kevin, I would say the fact that he left your 18 alone.
Right. Gonna need a big round on him, though. Starts off great. Can he get another one in there? Take 4.
Is that motion detector going nuts back there? I said noticed the light in and out.
Oh, yes. I don't think
Oh,
anyone
Paula
does that.
asked, "What's that?" It's a battery-powered fan that Danny brought with him, I believe. They
Came prepared.
they knew that we had a power outage earlier in the week, so they wanted to be safe. And I imagine it's a little warm down there tonight with the way the weather we had in the house, and
Yeah.
you know those
I
guys
mean,
been down there grinding out. Nobody's
Nine
even
grown
left.
men down there.
Yeah, yeah. So anybody that
For coming up to almost, well, probably at 9 hours with all 9 of them down there.
easily, I'd almost
Yeah.
say, yeah. I'm surprised Howard didn't show up tonight. Howard actually said he was going to stop in. Howard's good buddies with a lot of
Yeah.
these guys, not just our team, but both teams. And
It's a big dart.
Maybe
One
you-
more.
maybe he went out to the Nail. Anybody out there from the Nail? Was Howard out there tonight?
Yeah, let us know. I know he's been out. He's out there.
Look at
somewhere.
I gotta love our dart grinders. There's 43 people back in the news stream
Yeah.
at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, 44 now.
Yeah, we had talked about that earlier. That's why you see.
Said Howard Hill's drunk. See if Kev can keep pounding these 18s.
Susan says he was
Big triple.
he was what, drunk, or he was at the Nail, or he was drunk at the Nail. Is it all?
Yeah.
All
Probably
three?
both. They're all 3.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So,
Now,
an
I
opportunity
wonder how much
here.
these guys play on the 13. You know, because I would say our guys, because of the tiebreaker situation, kind of play a lot on
Probably
this side.
play a little more than the average dart player, I'd say.
I'm sure that they play on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not
all these guys this
extremely
caliber
regular.
have definitely played on it, but
Yeah, I just mean in the frequency of out of
Right,
10 times you
right.
play darts, do you play on this one time a night? Do you play on it? You know,
that's a big third dart.
JJ
triple.
looks awful comfortable. Both these guys
Yeah,
averaging
he's-
in the 3s on this side and
He's been hitting triples pretty well.
9.5
on it.
hours into their dart session.
32-point lead, so
The trifecta. So it was it. He was drunk at the Nail.
yeah. You think he takes a look? No, he's staying.
Dalton says not that often unless it's just a fun match. So
Yeah, that's
And
kind of
I know
how it is
Dalton plays at the
for
bottom.
like I said, the average players, just very casually on the 13-inch.
I think we just started doing it one night. We're like, oh, tiebreaker on that, and it just kind of stuck.
Yeah.
You know, and pretty much if we play, unless we play double elimination events, we pretty much always have the tiebreaker on this side.
Yep. So a little bit of a break for Kevin there. JJ only needed 3 singles to shut down the 18s and get the lead, but yeah, he's looking at the 17.
I don't hate it.
Well, 3-point lead, so back in that same spot, 3 singles. We'll close the 18 and give you the lead.
Yeah, if JJ finds a triple on his third dart, it's
Going back to the 18
yeah,
here.
okay. So he.
Oh, so now it's
You hear the "come on, kids" and the
that's
"come on,
yeah,
kids."
it could be a big mistake here. Close first dart, triple second dart, and a single third dart. So
That was an excellent shot from Kev.
yeah.
JJ's gonna look to fill up that 16 most likely.
He's got 2. And he closes the 18 with the third.
Yep. Only needing 1, but it did catch the trip.
Yeah.
I believe he only needed
The
1.
only thing is it's 58-point difference here. So and
Huge
and
dart
then he
from Kevin.
smacks the triple first dart. He's gonna hit this 15 too.
And this momentum swinging again. You can really feel Michigan starting to pick up the energy
Yeah.
down there.
Oh yeah.
Race to 2,
Last-
Steve. Steve asked race to 2. And if Michigan does win this set, if Kev wins this, the next person will have a chance to close the match out. You
Got to win by 2.
got to win by 2 sets. A true tiebreak.
Let's get a bull in there since JJ has none.
And you know he's maybe thinking about that match earlier when he didn't go after those bulls. That's why he went right after
He
it.
started at the 16s earlier
Yeah.
too, and he's seen this time he started at the bulls. So just get one in there like he did. Now come up with 3 darts to hit 2 bulls and feel a little better.
Is Katie still out there with us? What's up, Katie? I don't know if you can hear us yet or not, but
So where's that's just a
Maya walked out and just kind of came back in. And
yeah.
maybe
I was gonna say maybe he was going for points, but there's nothing up top open. So
yeah, I think maybe it looked like JD maybe kind of like cut around or something there. So maybe somehow he saw him out of the corner of his eye and it just kind of threw him off. But
yeah.
it seemed like JJ just kind of went around like he had been doing. So
Olivia says that was just a bit outside, Kevin. Yeah. That's a huge shot. 5 bulls to take the point lead.
that's
man.
insane, that shot right there.
So 27-point difference. He's another 16 just to there you go.
That was
5-point
an
difference now. Game
insane
shot.
5-mark bullseye by JJ.
And he's got game shot here. Only needs 1 triple on his game shot. He's
Here's
gonna have
his
a look
dart
at
at
it. He's gonna hit it. What a shot.
That was an insane finish by JJ. What a shot with the 5 bulls.
2
I mean,
rounds
that game was
and
all
close
but
that
over.
game out
that
with
was sick.
monster.
That was a sick finish.
Big third dart though, not phased. Still hitting
Yeah,
triples.
it's good darts. These guys that look at it's intense. You can hear them yelling, and they're even Denny's in there, and Denny's been quiet all night, and he was really vocal. That was an insane finish.
So I want to see Kev get these 19s closed. Both guys only hit 2
Sue
last
says we
game.
can hear it.
Oh, what a big third dart though.
Wilson, my man out there. Yeah, that was 2 monster rounds. You ain't wrong. That
that's-
was I mean, it's hard to even wrap your head around that.
Yeah.
that game
5
change.
bulls
I
to
mean,
get the point
I
lead
could
and
see
then
if that was on a 15-inch side, but he just
Right,
did that.
right.
Somebody tell this guy
That's
he's on the
huge.
13-inch
Right.
side.
Kev going into round 3, shooting a 4-5. Let's see if we keep that up here. Just get them 2 19s. You're all right, two singles here.
Yep. Emotions are high.
Get some closed.
I'm afraid to even see this whole crew after the match because they're so emotional. We've been
Yeah,
here
oh,
really
yeah,
chill. These guys have been ups and downs, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And who knows how
This
many
has
beers they've
been-
been through.
Probably the most back and forth stream we've done. It's been all night back and forth.
I mean, we've never seen this much momentum swing in any
Yeah.
match we've had, singles, doubles, even with the big comeback we saw with the Otto brothers. That was just absolutely insane of a match. But it didn't have this much of a swing.
The difference is you got 8 guys here, and every time one of them steps up, it's back and forth all night.
And the thing with this tiebreaker is all 4 players have to compete. You know what I mean? Because you have to win by 2, and because of the way you select who goes versus who, you know what I mean? Like,
So it's still going to be a team game, and Kevin's just finding a triple here again.
Kev
3
really
eights.
bounced back well from that game getting snatched out from under him, because that could have easily broke the spirit of a lesser player.
Yep. And he's over here shooting a 3-8 on the 13-inch, and big 5 mark from JJ there on the 16s.
Dennis, we're in the tiebreaker. It's 9 sets apiece.
This is where you just want to get them 2 singles to get rid of him. Oh, he's going 20s. He'll pick up 80 points, so.
So now the rest of the night is played on the 13-inch side. I'm answering Dennis' questions.
You just don't want to give him breathing room on that 16, you know.
JJ's composure is just sick. It's like it
Yeah.
feels like he's out of a leg, and here he comes with like 8 great darts out of it. 8, 9 great darts down the stretch, and
Wow, 7 mark there.
I mean he is truly playing
Really
phenomenal.
just get them 2 singles out of there. Now you got to go to 20s.
So JJ has grinded his way back into another leg.
Oh. Down by 2 points, and
I tell you
Ooh.
what, nobody
There's
can
a
doubt the
break.
big dog stamina. That's for sure. He is down. He is definitely not lacking concentration or stamina down the stretch here. He is really playing well in this leg. After swiping that last one.
So we get the 16s close finally, but now it's only a 2-point gap.
Yeah, trip 15. He might even go.
When he was up
He goes
over
after the
100.
ball. I like it. You know, it's good for Kev that he did pad that lead a little.
Yeah, because he was up over 100 with only 2 16s to close and came back here. Let's see if we get some points on these 15s. Probably going to stay there. Yeah.
Danger zone. I'm not surprised if JJ's first dart's a double bull here. It's a huge dart in the match. It's like every point lead, the change is just tense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like down there. It feels tense up here, and we're just watching.
Big first start. Get some more points on there.
So 2 bulls to
47,
pass.
2 bulls and not game shot. But opportunity to get the lead back here.
Let's see if he gets rid of that 17. Yeah, that's a smart play. Could create a game shot later. And
See, this is where I want to see Kev just shoot them bulls and start at the bull at
you
least.
almost feel like
start
he
at
has
the
to
bull.
after the way it's. Oh, that was
He's
weird.
going 20s. Pick up 100 points. But even we seen last game, even him getting some points. JJ with the 5 bulls. Get back in it.
JJ wants him to point. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
At this point, JJ
He's-
wants him to point.
It's like, leave me them bulls to point on.
Yep. Just because he's shooting in that double bowl like it's a 5-gallon bucket.
You really have to start bullseye here, though.
There's a double for Kev. He needed that.
Stay there. And he gets it.
So here we go. Tiebreaker in the tiebreaker for the tiebreaker or whatever. I don't even know what I just said, but
Ties all around. Tiebreaker, tied in sets and tied in games right here.
everything's
legs.
tied.
Yep. Just a tie game all
Imagine
around.
that. JJ hits a bull on the diddle.
Yeah.
Let's see if Kev can squeak that red eye.
Oh.
Gets a little
Might have
deflection.
Yeah, flight a little bit.
So this is it for this set here.
Race to 2.
The winner of this game will give their team the chance to win the match in
Right.
the next set. The Michigan team's going to have to select who they want to play first in the next game, and then Ohio will be able to match up from that point.
Yeah.
So they pick who they want to put up. Ohio matches it up.
Big start from JJ with 520s.
He
hasn't shot the
a real
19s
good round on the
very much,
19s yet
yeah.
in this match. Kim Wallace, welcome back. Yeah, I'm sleepy, Olivia. Just a bit. But I definitely ain't falling asleep before this is over. This is a must-see TV, if I do say so myself.
Can't leave now. We're on the home stretch here, so don't go away. JJ staying strong, another 5 mark.
A big 5 mark.
3 numbers and 74-point lead. It's
Kev
gonna be
has found some rallies on this 18, so let's see if he can find one more when he needs it the most. That Jack Harlow, though.
yeah.
Big dart from
Yeah,
JJ.
huge first start triple and a second dart. We got a 9 mark here. 7 mark. Shooting a 5-0.
5-0 on the small side. At 2 in the morning when you started at 6 in the afternoon.
Right.
Benny says, going to breakfast? Bring me some. Looks like they're going to throw Trav up next. By the way, Trav is up there getting his darts together. I feel like might indicate who they're going to use. Let's see if Kev can pull off a...
Yeah, good first start. And need about 2 more of those. He could pick up 7.
Hey,
But he's
the start.
4 numbers behind here, so most
JJ
likely
still
gonna
averaging
be
4.4 here.
and with the game shot too.
Yeah, he's going to have a dart to win it.
And he's gonna take it. So let's see if Kevin can pull off one of them 5 bull rounds or so.
Goes a long way.
Yeah. He's got 1. So 2 bulls for JJ here to take this set. He misses the first 2. Might just stay there. He sticks the double.
He catches it. So now Ohio's got a chance to win it. And if the Michigan team could stop this guy, then it will
I
be...
assume Gary. Yep, Gary's up.
Yep.
Coming up to the board here.
So Gary Clark to keep the Michigan boys alive.
We haven't seen him play in a while.
No, it's been a while.
Seems like forever.
This is kind of what
but-
he thrives on, though. Once you say this is like what he does best. He wants the pressure from the team, just like Kev does. I'm sure Kev wanted that first opportunity. Chris just now liking the stream.
Did we get Chris's follow age in there?
He's got to be a 461, right?
Probably. All right, so I got a $500 giveaway to anyone that could beat 466 follow age. Good luck to everyone.
Yeah.
Jeff has changed his mind. He said after that performance, I'll make sure he at least gets a good tight end in the draft. Upgraded from kicker.
Yeah. So I believe Gary got that, and he's going to start here.
So here we go. Best of 3. Ohio wins. It's over. Gary wins. It's back to even.
Oh, double. First 2 darts were right on
Look,
top of that
they're all
triple.
razzing him too.
Yeah.
And I think he went up after that.
So first 2 darts from Gary look really good. I thought he was going to smack that 3rd dart triple. He hit a double. Let's see how he looks on the 19s. One more. Just get that single at least. Oh, flights
What
out.
did he do? Split him and get on the other side.
It went into the 7.
Oh.
Big triple. Stay there. Pick up 4. 3 singles is safe shot here. Just get rid of that 19. Yeah, it's okay. So Josh can't be done. Yeah, I didn't want to give away $500 anyways.
Yeah. We were.
Levy says Gary loads his board. I agree. Looking at the 18 here. Is he going to stay there? He is.
I don't think any of these guys have 8.
Yeah, probably
Judging
not.
off the,
Probably
how many
not.
meatballs are still out there. That's
Yeah.
If we have leftover, I got to make a bowl for my boy Brent. I know he's been missing lately. So
Yeah,
if you're out there, Brent, you're still watching. It definitely feels like there's gonna be some leftover meatballs. So
He's
maybe
been,
stop by for lunch tomorrow.
It's probably been meatball free for a couple weeks. At least.
20, right?
Yeah, big shot. Big triple.
Ooh, finds
Huge
the
triple.
corner.
I think if you can get this game 1, you're in a really good spot because game 1's kind of just feeling for the board again after
I'll
you
say
sat for a while.
The number one thing you see tonight is these guys, either team, they just don't go away.
No.
You hit a dart
just-
that you think might deflate them, and then their next 2 darts are triples to get right
Just
back
like
in
that
the game.
one. He might stay there. He is.
Kathy Keller hanging out late watching the MDC action, so
Appreciate that,
see if
Cat.
Tom's still out there too as well.
Big first start. One
And
more.
that's exactly what I mean. Like
He took a look at the 20. So if I'm Gary, I might kill at 17.
it's the play,
No
right?
matter what.
I mean,
Oh, that might have hit the
How
wire.
lucky
That
can
might have
you
hit the
get?
wire there. One more. They get it closed.
so I feel like Travis is going to take this 20 away at
Most
one point
likely,
this round.
yeah. I don't.
Tom says, of course. Appreciate you, brother. Still out watching the good action.
He might take it regardless right here. Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Tom was only a game or 2 from being away from being in this match. Tom
Yeah.
played in the final
He
qualifier
sure
final.
was. Oh, just on top wire. I just get the close here. I'm Gary. If you get a triple,
you definitely
sweet,
don't
but,
want to
yeah, he
go
got
up into the 8 here.
He went pretty fat there. It looks like he tried to sneak that triple, but he will get the close.
It-
It's a big round here. Oh, he's gonna go right to the Bulls where we've seen
mean,
him just destroy them
I was going to say,
tonight.
why would you not when the way he's been hitting them tonight? Sneaks into a 4-point lead, and I would say you could argue you'd almost rather have his score, with the Bulls' eyes
Yeah.
closed versus the 16s. I mean,
Yeah. I don't mind this shot. It's just there you go. Gotta hit that triple if you do that.
yeah,
Stay
remember
there
that.
now. One, either 16 or 15.
Benny points out the
that'll work.
when Tom and Benny played, and it was the 60 years of dart experience,
Yeah.
the most experienced match we've ever had
Right,
here,
yeah.
in one-on-one. I mean, I'm sure there's 60 years of dart experience down there tonight, but there's 8
and that,
guys.
That record
Yeah.
might stand for a while.
Yeah,
if
I don't
not
even know who
forever.
would have to lock
Yeah.
horns to beat that record.
It's a good spot for Gary. He hit the bull last round, so single for points and 2 bulls.
He's
We'll
going
put him
for
up
it, too.
1-0. He might even stay there. He is. And he's going to
Ooh,
hit
and he
it.
crushes it. Wow.
Seeing that look in his eyes, he's like, oh, I'm staying there.
That was a sick dart.
And it's pretty quiet down there, actually, even after that big one.
It is. Denny's the only one
They're all-
clapping.
all a little tense.
Yeah. I think the guys are finally tired.
Didn't you hear? Yeah.
I think they're finally tired.
Their voices are dying down now. You can see it a little bit, all a little lean
Kayla
back
says she
this
loves
time.
the late night dart fire, so that's what we were built on here with the as the name indicates.
Says we are in shock. Yeah, it was a little tense during that game right there. Just like we've seen all night, back and forth, and
You ain't wrong, Slim. He said big balls on that double bull. He I don't know how he walks with those bad boys.
so Gary only started one mark first round, but not hurting too bad here. Only gonna get another 1 mark.
I feel like they'll kind of shake that off, and
Yeah, you just hope that it's not going to be too late, because if Travis starts heating up here, he's going to stay there.
Travis a gamer for sure.
So both guys a little off.
Yeah, Steve. I
Starting
don't
game
think-
2.
Steve asked, "Is this the longest stream to date?" And I would say,
I think we got cut off one other time. I can't remember. It might have been the
had to be
first
one
Tank
of the
Memorial,
classic- Had to be one of the classics. Yeah, the one of the Tank Memorials.
but it was probably only an hour into the second stream, maybe. So this probably will take the record for the longest stream as to date.
I feel like this 18 has taken a thumping tonight from both teams. Like it just seems like any time a player is needed, these 18s.
Yeah, it's such a crucial spot too, and he's got first start triple. He'll take that.
And the play is close, or is the play trip 17? 17 for Travis.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna fire at it. Yep.
Even with the single, you get 1 mark away from.
That's why I
closing
like
it.
the way he did it, because
Yeah.
you get the opportunity to, you know, if you go just the 18s, you could kind of get trapped.
So Gary gonna look at the score. It looks like knows he's got to stay there. Oh, that one could hurt. Might go up. Stay there probably. No, switches 16s.
So yeah, I kind of lost track what happened there. I was reading comments. I see now though, forcing Gary to a big play on a corner. That's
Big
a
second dart.
huge,
Drops his
huge
dart, though.
Gotta stay. 48
Oh, yeah.
for 100.
What a
Gets it.
big round. 7-16s to get the lead by 46.
Kim Wallace asked, did they have a choice for boards? No, all the tiebreaker decided on this. We decided tiebreaker would be short sets, but all played on the 13.
Yeah.
You get everybody involved. Royal Rumble, if you will.
Probably go back to the 16 here. Only 11-point lead. Big third.
Man,
dot.
these
Another
guys are
triple
just
16.
nasty. And they're having fun.
Yeah.
Like-
Still. Look at this.
Oh,
What a
yeah, I guess they
shots.
could have played on board 1 or 2. Everybody picks board 1,
6-17s.
though. The layout at the club, it screams board 1, doesn't it?
Yeah,
When you're down
yeah.
there.
It's kind of center of the room.
There's nothing wrong with board 2, but the board 1, when you walk down, you could tell it's the feature board.
So Travis with 6-17s, a force scary to get some more 16s. Only you get one. 27-point lead now.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Did not see that
Did
coming.
no, not at
we're
all.
playing one at a time just because of the tiebreak to yeah, so just one board at a time the whole rest of the night.
Look at this. 2 17s after another trip 16. Big shots.
So
So
Travis
gonna
with
need at least 5.
an unforced error from Trav. Let's see if he can cover his tracks here. All he needs is a trip 15 and one of these first 2 darts, and he's in pretty
Yeah.
good shape.
Oh,
And he gets 2. He has been the epitome of a grinder tonight, man. He is just never out of a game.
24-point difference.
Gary's got to be so tired of these comebacks, you know. Like all night long, these guys are just, they do not go away.
No,
Either team.
not at
Either
all.
team. Michigan's done it too, but
15 will add a bull, so he goes
so
back.
85 though. So it's not too bad. Double bull, trip 15. Here's your bounty shot.
Just on top. Also, yeah, it's only a 22-point difference. I thought, I thought I was gonna add a bull with that last 15, but
The way Travis hits bulls, he's just gonna close.
yes, he is.
So one game to stay alive.
Or one game to win it all.
Neither player looks nervous. Both of them are just ready to play.
Taking their time. This is gonna be a big match, so. Do they not?
No, it should be a cork.
Should be a cork here,
There's no way that they're thinking about starting without corking.
yeah. Chris walked away. Maybe that's why. Is he back there?
Yeah, it's going to be a cork. They
Yeah.
know. They know.
They
They
figure
know.
it
There's no
out.
way they don't know. Because JJ, they just corked in the last game. We went to 3 with Kev because Kev
Yeah.
won game
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
JJ stole
Yep,
1,
yep,
and
yep.
yeah.
It's outside the bull, but it's a high little hanger, so
Yeah, I'm going to look for him to come in on that left side.
yeah.
Ooh.
Travis will get the start with a chance to win it for his team tonight. And he's gonna start off like he wants to. Big 5 mark to start.
Big triple.
Nice triple there. One more. Pick up 4.
I got a feeling this is going to be an intense one here.
Yeah.
Kim Wallace, we all we have planned so far this week is Friday night. We've got Sheehan supposed to take on Clark on the 9th in the Grudge Series. I think we will get something else in. It's just not scheduled yet. We're trying to get Ron and Ryan Otto and Tom Keller in there. We got Josh and Jerry got a match to play, and
Gary picks up another 4, but Travis going and coming in at 4 or 5 right here. He's been hitting a triple every round. He might still went back to the 20. So first little break for Gary here.
Troy out there enjoying the watch. So one of our One of our veterans around here. Appreciate you, brother.
You gotta just go back to the 18 here and try and sneak
Chuck
one
got a
in.
match. Yeah, Chuck does got one coming up as well.
Oh, wow.
Big
That's a
play.
huge shot.
That's a big play.
Monster third dart there. And a huge second dart from Travis.
Is there any room to breathe ever in these games? I mean, you just can't
No.
miss.
So probably back to the 18s.
Averaging almost a 4.5 on the 13, and he's trailing.
Might switch to 17. Oh, yeah. 19? Just in the neighborhood.
Cody Davidson
19.
has the total score. Right now it's 10-9. They're in the tiebreak part of the match. So if Ohio can get the lead to 11-9, it's over. If Gary levels it here, then Michigan will have a chance to extend their lead.
Gotta win
or
by
try to
2.
extend it. You have to win by 2.
So it's a big round right here. Use them 19s while you can. He's only going to get 1, so three singles.
Kind of surprising
Kind
there.
of put Gary in control here.
You feel like he has to rid that 19,
After
right?
Travis started huge the first 2 or 3 rounds. Oh, no.
Wow.
That's the last thing you want to happen. You get it close, but
Gina, how are you? Thanks for the like out there and checking us out late night.
does Travis punish him and get 216. So what
What's
do
he
you do
doing
here, though?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you. I mean, you could fire at the 16.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 2 numbers to point on, and you're down in points. I mean,
Yeah. It's-
and you have to win this game to keep your team alive.
And you know this guy can come back next round and hit a 7 on him 16.
And Travis is
so-
showing that he is a flat-out gamer.
Yeah, so you don't want to. Yeah, don't give him the opportunity. Get some points up there and make him work for it.
And you got to think you're 9 hours into this match. You're not at the $9 luck of the draw where it's like,
Yeah,
you know
right,
what I
right,
mean?
right.
Where it doesn't matter win, lose, or draw. We're doing the same
This
thing
is a
again tomorrow.
Do or die leg.
Yeah.
So try and. Nice. Oh my God.
God, that was a sick
Double.
dart.
Double to close it. So
Little
going for
pep in Gary
15s.
step, isn't there?
Yeah. I think after he kind of came back on them 18s and hit that trip 17, that was a kind of a breakout round here for him. I think he's going to close this 15 here. He's going to stay there. Might even hit this triple. Oh. So, 42 point difference. Triple will get the lead here. So a little bit of a break. Just get these 15s closed if you're Gary.
Yeah, and you're still not safe. I think they
No.
proved that all night. Like, don't feel like closing at 15 has got you safe.
I
You
might
better
just shoot the bull here and get yourself for next round. Have you?
might not be a bad spot to go. But what's the math here?
He did.
Yeah.
It's only 12-point difference, but
So 18
you
would have
could
made
smack
it
a
to
double
30.
bull there, even if Travis goes up by a
Yeah,
couple
and Gary
points.
likes that aggressive finishing.
Yeah, there's a double bull from Travis, which he's done all night.
This guy is so scary when he throws at that bullseye, man. If you're the opponent,
Yeah,
I mean, he is.
3 bulls here. Start at the bull at least. Big second dart. Stay there now.
I don't know where he's digging deep and finding this, man. This is just insane.
Yeah, that's
Cody Tanner, my
such
guy.
a huge round. So another 2 bulls now. You got a little more.
Yeah, you definitely
Little
going
bit of
bullseye
more,
here.
Yeah, start at the bull for sure.
If Gary hits the first bull, he probably can follow in for 3.
That's just a little high on the double. See if you can sneak 2 singles in there.
I like your style, Tanner. He says I'm at the lake drunk as shit. No nighttime swimming out there, bub.
Single 18 will add a bull, so there you go.
So let's see how many doubles Travis is going to hit.
Right. Uh-oh.
Catches
So
one.
he gets
so
one.
Gary,
Kinda
up by
back in
2
that same spot,
bullseyes and
but-
points. Yes, yeah, you got to go bull. You got to get this
You
over.
got to take this game shot.
Got to get your team back to even.
And he gets it.
So Michigan is back to
Such a-
square, and we are back to 10-10. And I believe Team Ohio is going to have to select first on who's going to play.
So these guys want to keep this going, and we appreciate everyone out there still watching because we know it's hard to look away, especially right now. This is
Yep, here comes
down to the
Garn.
wire.
Here comes Garn. Man, that would be nice. Tanner would love to see it, brother. There's always good times playing with the young buck.
Livy says, if I fall asleep, someone let me know who wins.
I can't believe we got 50 people at 3 in the morning because nobody wants to quit.
Yeah.
Gannon's still out there.
Yeah.
You need anything out there? I'm going to make a run to the kitchen. Run.
I'm good. Nope, thank you.
I'll be back. I'm getting some more of those fucking chips.
So it looks like it's going to be Benson and Denny here. These guys are probably just going to get a handful of darts at the board. You know, they've been sitting a minute. It is a 13-inch. It is a big match, so they should be starting here momentarily. Again, say he's driving home. Nice. Where were you at? The nail tonight? Where you working? Steve says, I'm going to have to go to bed soon, work at 5. Oh, that's rough. I don't blame you. But we appreciate you being in here either way. It'll be on the page if you want to check it out. If you want to check it out tomorrow and see what happened. No, Steve said he's got to work at 5, so he's going to have to go to bed soon.
I got to get with Steve, too, and set him up for next weekend. Not next weekend, the weekend of the 17th.
Yep. Someone hold a beer in their hand while throwing, making me proud. Seen a few people do that. Not here, but Gannon was at my place. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It's Saturday. My place tournament day. He better just drive.
This match so good, it don't even need commentary.
Right. I might mute this mic for a minute while these guys get ready to start this here. I haven't. Oh, there's Ben in the background. So yeah, we'll just be down for a minute on the mic, but these guys will probably be starting any second now.
All right, here we go. I just got word that both matches are going off simultaneously because of time constraints. We're getting here late. So I will take you back and forth between the two, but we're going to start off with this one here, and we'll check in to see how Farm and Cody are going on board too. But as it closes in on 3 a.m., I believe these guys got to start to think about the drive home, and we know that JJ does have a fantasy football draft tomorrow, and guys got stuff to do, and it is a holiday weekend. So both these matches are going off side by side. I would reach over and click to the split screen, but I'm going to keep you here until Josh gets back. So Ben with a strong start here through the first couple of rounds. Denny's been a really tough opponent in singles all night long. He gives fits to everybody he's played, much like all the other players down there, to be honest. Cody said he'd had to get a room and stay. Man, it's always safe, definitely. But they planned ahead with their driver and stuff. So no Miller Lights for me these days, but was Bud Light lemonades for a while there. That was a hot ticket. So if they split these games, somebody holler. Oh, I thought I heard somebody say something. If they split these, it's scheduled to go to 501 and do the same thing, but with the lateness here, I'm not sure what's going to happen, to be honest. So we're just going to take it game by game and play it on in. And
we'll jump over to split screen.
Yeah.
So we got two boards going.
So hopefully for our guys watching on TV, I know we've been losing a few, been starting to fall asleep. I've seen a few say, hey.
Yeah, it's getting late. Can't blame me for that.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's tired, especially the players.
Definitely appreciate all you guys out there who stayed up with us this late. Go ahead and get rid of these 180 counts. So both boards got back and forth here, like we've seen all night. All guys just hovering around that 3 average on the 13-inch.
We really saw some great play today.
Definitely. So, as of the moment, Team Michigan in control of both games here. Still plenty of game left though. Denny coming up to a big round here on the 16s. Oh, Jake hit a double 16 on second dart to close and then hit a bullseye. So big round. Then he's only going to get 2 16s, so big round for Benson here. Just close them 16s. This is the first. Goes the 20s for points. Jake one ball away from going up 1-0.
Michael Boone watching on the 75-inch TV, so probably enjoying the switch to split screen as you get to see all the action.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully the did make the split screen a little bit bigger. Try and maximize our screen space, and hopefully it makes a little bit of a difference.
It's at least a 10 to 12% increase, I
Yeah,
would say. Yeah.
Probably around that.
So Farm finished that leg off.
Yep, he got that, so he's up 1-0. Oh, what is that? They gave him a 5? Oh, huge third triple. No. Good. And Jake staying hot. Picks up 5 19s there in round 2. Following the 4 mark from Cody. Dunnigan won a triple here. Picks up 3. So back to Benson at the 16. Just close him out here. Misses the 16. Goes back to 20. Is a big triple. Takes a shot.
I know I'm getting tired. When I walk in the hallway, I was like, "Damn, it's dark out here." And the sheet was pulled. The curtain. Yeah, the curtain.
Yeah.
Roger, getting a little better, man. My mobility's up some. Still not on the lines, but in here doing a little work and getting around a little better these days.
So these are some both having big games here. Big close for Benson and a big bull. Farm over here with a 4, 6, 7.
I like Ben's strategy on this 13-inch board. I feel like he plays very smart.
Look at Farm with the 5-2-5 over here. Someone tell him this is a 13-inch
Kev chiming
board.
in like a hotkey down there.
Yeah,
Come on, Farm, come on. Yeah, you can tell it's exciting.
This is really crunch time here.
It sounds like
catching a second wind.
Sounds like a hotkey for sure.
Maybe like a third or fourth wind.
10th win.
Yeah. Benson tries to get another bull there. He's not going to get any.
Farm looks dialed in.
Yeah, I think they're you guys really catching another win here. And trying to close it out because I'm sure they're tired too.
How many of the players' wives are still out there watching?
Right.
They got to be there, right? I know yours is, right? I'm sure Katie's still out there, and she may have fell asleep eventually, but I can assume.
This is late for her, so I'd be surprised if she's still out there, but she was about an hour ago.
She did the birthday party, right?
Yeah, they went downtown, I believe, a couple spots. And
yeah, she said something about Green Dot Stables or something, which is you been there or no?
No, I never have.
Yeah,
no.
she said she hadn't either. It's a great place to go eat. I don't know.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, it was
nice. Huge 5 mark from State Farm there.
That was Vargas Jam down there. Was she's the one that put me up on that.
So Jake one bull away from taking that 2-0.
Score check on board 1. I think the board 1 is right.
Yeah.
It's that was
Should
game
be.
1. So
Jake's just been. I mean, he's shooting a 4.29, so he's been pretty
Benny
quick.
needs to win one of his next 2 games to seal
Jake's
the
gonna
match.
take that. Switch over to one match we got going now.
Yeah,
And
Sue's been to Green Dot. She says Green Dot is great. It's a slider place, and it's
okay.
They have a bunch of different feature ones. They have some house ones that are always there. They have new stuff coming in, and it's a really great environment and a great place to eat. It's got that downtown swag to it.
Awesome.
So you knew Denny was going to come in big here.
That's huge.
This is just sick, dude. I mean,
I don't even know what to call this match anymore.
So yeah, now Team Ohio on the ropes here. Denny playing for life and Benson playing to win it all. Michigan up 1 in the sets right now.
This reminds me of Rocky 4, Balboa and Ivan Drago.
yeah. Classic.
It's great that the players are still having a great time amongst each
Yeah.
other. Like their energy didn't change
Absolutely.
against each other as teams. As it got close and drug on a little longer, they seemed like they started having more fun, which is exactly what we like to
Yep.
see here. That's kind of what we promote. So
This is such a big round for Benson here. You can
say
get a
that
triple
again.
in here.
Big triple if he finds it.
Oh,
He does. Big Ben, as they say around the club.
Yeah, that's a monster dart. Even though you're down a number and 3
he's,
points.
he's going to
but
get rid of it, but you picked up
Yeah.
57 that you
Yeah.
much needed.
very much. They're looking at 17 there, yeah.
Yeah, Benny's probably going to scoot over to the 18, I would think.
I think he did last time with 2 marks on a
The
17.
way
I
he's
think
been
he went
shooting
right
it
to
all night, I
18s.
wouldn't be surprised if he does go 18.
Oh,
But he's trying to snatch a
he
few
might
points out
now.
from under
Who
him.
knows? Let's see. Yeah, now, I don't know. I think he's going 18, yeah.
He's probably a little tired, too.
Gets the 17 close, going 18s. Probably going to stay. But pick up 2. So solid, shooting 3-5. See if Benson can find these 18s here.
Ooh, that looked like a triple. Gave him
Yeah.
one.
On top wire here.
Triple here changes
Oh.
things a bit. So now, is there any chance Denny struggles a little bit with this round? Benny
Yeah,
comes back
yeah.
and goes to the bull, or do you think he's gonna pick off 16 or 15?
I think he's going 16. Just because it's only a 3-point difference and
Yeah,
4 mark can make it
and he's been pretty good on that 16
can be a
tonight.
game changer.
I mean, he would probably pay money for a first art trip 16 right here.
Yeah, that's. Well, he's going bullseye.
Did go bull.
I mean,
I like the play. I don't think it's
not
the wrong
bad.
play.
You can't go wrong either way. I just see the 3-point difference and I think, oh, 4 16s and I'm in the lead.
For real.
But either way, you can get points on them bulls. Because you're going to have to get rid of them numbers eventually. And now he's up 3 on you.
So let's see what he does here. He may change his
Looks
strategy.
like he's
and
going bulls
might
again.
go- Yeah. The thing with bull, I feel like it's the full commitment. Sometimes you'll see guys shoot at it, but it still feels like they're thinking 15 or 16,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
But throwing bull,
Because you see it, you're like, all right, there's no marks on it from either side. Should I take a shot at getting a couple points?
it's hard to not want to try to steal that
Yeah.
triple, you know?
Especially now you're giving it to him. You're going to be down 4 numbers. So those are going to have to go away if you want to win this
People.
leg.
People are going to be on their way to church in the morning,
And
and
he hits 5.
we'll be in the 19th set of the tiebreak. Like, is this a replay? Like, no. Somebody
Still
get
says
these guys
live.
some Red Bull.
So 3 rounds and only 2 bulls. That's
Look at the teams, man. Everyone's got their hands on their head.
Yeah.
It just shows you
Yeah.
the intensity. I love it.
3 bulls to tie it up here. He's got a double.
So it looks like Garnett's going to put this away. No.
Not just yet.
4 bulls. 4 bulls. Mix it up, Benny.
I'm gonna say this is the most games ever been played at the club.
Yeah. It's just
Maybe
keeps
not in our
going.
old practice sessions, like when we used to really
Yeah,
get it in.
yeah.
But in a match, this is the most games. But the old round robin practice sessions, that's another story. Anybody that's been around for
Yeah,
that, I see a
those
few
are-
of you out there in the chat. You guys know.
Yeah, we're at almost 3 a.m., but we've gone to about 7 a.m.
They're
sometimes even
screaming
later.
ditto at Denny.
Freer days, we've gone past 7 a.m. So.
Oh yeah. I
This
can
is,
remember taking an Uber home from Freer the next day at 11:30 in the afternoon. Literally stayed through the night. That was the longest I ever stayed. And I got there at 6:30 the day before for league.
Good dart for Benny on the cork here. Let's see what Denny can do.
I think Benny has solidified his name as an extreme force here. The way he's played today,
Absolutely.
and some of the spots he's came up in have been packed with pressure, especially this game right here.
Yeah, this is probably the biggest one of the night. You're in
Yeah.
position to win it all, and
Yeah. Yeah,
You-
he
Jake-
literally, you couldn't pressurize it more, really, for, from a standpoint
Yeah.
of the ups, the downs, the swings. Go ahead and
Jake,
back that out for the.
Jake got a quick 2-0 win over there, so now left you alone to do all the work here. All right, so they start off with 220s.
Stuba looking to get a shot in out there, late night shots, or maybe he's saying they need a shot.
Yeah. See how Denny starts his.
Well, he started last game triple, so
Yeah. Does he get a triple here at third dart? He does.
so clutch. I know if you're Benny, that dart was like, ooh, that one stung a little bit.
He's gonna close that 20 now.
Oh, he's definitely closing that 20. Goes at 20 and let him start, Benny. That's what you got to do here, I believe. Choices.
Yeah, you have to close it now. You already. He's not gonna get it.
So big turn from Denny here could just really, really solidify his spot here as
Oh, a little bit off there. Right. Oh, not that one though. Big recovery after that first start.
let's see if Benny can recoup here and throw a big turn.
Going right to the 17s.
Needs a triple. So he's gonna need Denny to kind of have a slack round here in the next, maybe if not this turn, next turn, or both,
Yeah.
to really kind of turn this around and have a chance to close it out.
What a shot. Big 5 mark. Close the 17s and take away the 18s. Let's see if Denny continues this 4.33 average he's got going.
I expect him to, the way he's played tonight. He's been really great, especially when in the crucial
He
spots.
sure has. First little break, but
First kink in the armor. How big would a 7 mark be here?
you almost have to have it too at this point. Yeah. Get 2 more. Starts at 15s. Probably 16 here. Back to the 15.
Yeah, still 50 viewers at 3 a.m. That's what kind of match it's been, though. I mean, it really has been.
Benson struggling this game here.
Yeah, so it's basically all square, 11-11. At this
Yeah.
point, I don't see Benny
So-
getting out of this one because Denny's just been too good all night to even think he could begin to slip a game like this slip away.
So we'll probably run 2 more matches at the same time. It would be Kevin and Gary, right? For Michigan.
Yeah, I think we'll have to go to
And
the
then JJ and Travis. Is that right? Or they choose who they want? Or
well, they could just go in the same, just call it the playoff order, you know. But if I think Chris is probably going to run up here and ask. I mean, at one point, you know, if they want to, look at Katie is still watching, almost home.
Oh, nice.
So all square at 11 wins apiece in a race to 10. If that tells you what kind of match it's been.
Right.
Here comes our referee. Let's talk to him. say.
All right, so we're waiting to hear what these guys are going to end up doing, but I just made a suggestion to them that we just do a best of three. We'll make all four guys play for each team, so all four guys got to show up and perform
Steve McComb
to
kinda
win it
said
out.
that. He said something
Did he?
similar.
Oh,
Well, he
8
said-
man,
yeah.
1,001 race. I mean, kind of, yeah. Make all 8 guys play to really decide it. Well, we're going to see what these guys end up doing.
Kind of would like to see it decided with cricket the way they've played. You know,
Yeah.
I hate to put it on a double making or breaking the whole match. You know.
Yeah. Because we know it's getting late, and a lot of you guys got to be at work in an hour or two, whatever.
Literally,
it is.
Kevin has to be to work in 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah.
I think whatever they do, they have to come up with something now, a final set, whether it's you pick your best doubles team, you play all 4. I think all 4 players should be involved. I'm with you. I think that all 4.
Yeah. To finish out the night and make everyone play, everyone's got to perform, and it's truly a team win to close it out like that. But we'll see what they end up doing here.
There's been one match dart thrown, right? I believe that Travis threw 1 dart at double 20 for the match. Remember, it was the first. I said this is the first time someone. So there's only been 1 match dart thrown.
Yeah. Well, it's all right. So we're gonna have a variation of what we just explained, but I think we're gonna end up doing a race to 3, 4v4, 4-man cricket on the 15-inch board. So this should be interesting. It's gonna make all 4 guys have to perform for their team. See Kevin letting them know down there what kind of came up with, and if they're all good with it, we'll be on our way here.
Yeah, and we're like totally out of ideas. But it's like, hey, after you've played, I don't know how many games have been played tonight. Would you say 110, 120?
A lot, yeah, a lot. Definitely triple digits. I'd have to say. So race to 3, cricket, 4-man teams.
Steve
Or at
said he's
all.
getting a little. Anybody else getting some feedback out there? Steve said his
Stream is
stream was
chopping
getting a little
up.
choppy. That could have been me. I was leaned back talking, so if it was my voice, I was too far from my microphone. Crystal, thanks for hanging so late with us tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of games.
Well, and the best.
They might be on their way.
Yeah. The best thing is that, these teams, nobody can hang their head. If somebody does, someone's going to lose in a 4-on-4 eventually. And really, I mean, there's going to be a lot of pride for the team that wins. But really, the team that takes the loss has to be proud of how good they played, man, because we've saw some absolutely stellar darts tonight.
For sure. So, first to 3 here wins it all.
So they're racing to 3 on this side, all cricket.
Gary's going to start them off for Team Michigan. I'm assuming JJ for Team Ohio.
And after an hour on that 13-inch side, these triples got to look pretty big to these
Yeah, I
guys.
expect to see some 9s here. Nice 5 from JJ to start. So Kevin up coming up for number 2, Michigan. Oh.
I think that slipped.
You seen his face after
Yeah,
it
I
too.
did.
He did catch a triple on the second though, so you need them Bulls anyways. Stripe says, "Oh, I missed a 13. Damn, you missed half the night then.
No,
'cause
man,
half the
we
night was
just
on the
we
13.
literally just played 4 sets in a row that all went to the third game except for Jake. And this changes everything. These guys been playing fast pace, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
now you got to
they
wait.
didn't-
You shoot and 7 other guys shoot.
Yep. But I expect to see another win coming through and these guys hyping up their teammates. So big shots could make some noise here.
So Benny just coming off his match, so still feeling probably pretty fresh here. Let's see if he's still in the range.
Stay on that 20 here. Gets a big triple. Cody here going to start at the 19s.
Catch his first dart triple.
Second dart triple. Ooh, trip 7 on the third.
Big shot from Cody when they needed it most.
Gary coming right back to where he started at.
Of course, we already know what's going to happen. It's going to go to 2-2 and end up back on the 13-inch side anyways.
right. Yeah. Big third dart from JJ. So this could be a big point in the game. Could definitely see over 1,000 points in some of these cricket games.
I'm going to say, yeah.
Yeah, that's a huge third. Only up 17, but
With
kills
that
at
bowler as well,
19.
though.
yeah. It's true.
This is the
It's an
kind of shots
opportunity.
that Farm thrives on.
Yep. See, he was quick to the board. See if he's quick in them triples. Stay there. He sticks it.
Clutch triples
Getting
like
some
Steph
life down there
Curry.
again.
Danny's been pounding the 17 all night, so expect a
Nice.
7 mark here.
He's got 1. Gonna stay. Get 2.
Yeah, he gets the 6. Yeah, he's 2 triples around on that 17 pretty much all night.
Yep. Needs a triple here. Wants one, but
That one stings a little bit.
that one could. 118 to close.
Yeah, if you
And
Cody
he
here,
got points. on
although Cody
17.
has been pounding that 17, really no reason to get too creative where he could.
Probably a break for Gary here.
Yeah, you definitely got to consider that a break. What's he doing? He went
Oh, he
after the
looked at
17.
the 17.
I don't know. The guys it's late. They're making decisions on the fly. JJ's
And I
going
think your decision making probably changes a little too when you're playing with 3 other guys on your team.
It absolutely does.
Yeah. Maybe not so many of them what you call hero shots. So we'll see what happens. So Kevin's gonna get 4 16s. Open up a new
And we
number
can
and a couple
finally
points.
say this is the last set of the night, too.
It is.
Yeah, no matter what,
there's,
this is the final set. Unless they find a way to tie
will be
in
no-
a race to 3.
Yeah, there will be no
2.5
more
game
ties.
wins apiece. That should finally be it. So
Yeah.
all you guys that have hung out all night and done it with us, we threw this together so we could finally get you guys
Big
and ourselves to
shots.
bed. You know.
Huge shot from Farm coming up.
And Kev's bull all of a sudden being a
It's
factor in this
big
game.
factor now, yeah.
And the later it gets, the more tired I get. I keep thinking Denny's Gannon. I'm not gonna- I've seen Gannon so many times
Yeah.
on the stream, you know. I'll just look just for a split second. I know it's
Yeah.
not, you know, but
No,
just
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a millisecond. And I think it's mostly just the glasses and the arm of the approach.
You said the second and third triples so many times. Oh, he'll get one though. So Benson struggled a little bit last round. Let's see if he can
Yeah,
recover
let's see if
here.
he can,
Just get rid of these 15s at the minimum.
Trip 15 and 2 bulls, and he really recovers.
How about a trip 15? Oh,
Scary
right
dart
Right
here.
here. All right, you get the
One
close.
thing Benny is really good at is he does not waste that third dart. Like he's been in that spot
Yeah.
where he's had to throw 3 to close,
Yep.
and he's been good at it. And it may sound like it's an easy shot, but it's not always an easy shot. And now you got Gary Clark towing the line. You need 2 bulls to take a 1-0 lead in the final of the tiebreaker sets. And he gets it first start. So JJ will be starting us out.
It's game 2, Team Ohio starting down 0-1 in a race to
Stripe
3
says I'm ready
for
for
it
more
all.
darts. You should have took 3 naps
Yeah,
during the
you
best thing we've ever streamed. Or
Watch
what,
some
at least
replays
one up.
after this.
Yeah. Yeah, go back and watch to see how it got to this point because we have streamed some great events here and had a lot of fun and big stuff, but this has been one of the most exciting, you know, for sure. It's,
Yeah, absolutely.
the momentum swings are just insane.
Looking for a triple here. He gets one.
Finally,
Big
it
third
feels like
dart.
Team Michigan has not hit the 19 that well tonight. Are you feeling
Yeah,
that, or is that just me
I
feeling that?
have, yeah. Usually them guys are almost like guaranteed 5-7s on those, and you definitely see some 9s in there, but they have struggled to get that 4 mark on the 19. Changed my mind here. What
Okay,
a shot, though.
I take
Yep,
that back.
Yep. Figures that would happen. Oh, they can't hit 19s. Oh, there goes 6.
I think part of the entertainment too is watching all of them in the background, all fidgeting a different way. Some are playing
Yeah.
with their tips. Some are, you know what I mean? Like
Nobody's sitting down
yeah,
now. They're all in this
nobody's
game.
sitting down. Not during this game. You sit down here. If I'm your partner, I'm picking you up. Get
Yeah,
up.
Get your ass up.
Get up.
Jason Stan at 20s come down to 19s now.
Aggressive with the 1 game lead.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
And you know that it creeps in your mind a little. You start to think a little bit with the lead, and you make those moves to
Yeah.
maybe get a little a
sure.
glimpse of the finish line, if you will.
So only 2 mark from Benson. JJ's
And,
Got a
they're
good
gonna have to
opportunity
get used
here.
to this pace. You know, like we said, this is a complete change
Yeah.
of pace from what they've played all night long.
Yeah.
It's
it's just
a slower pace than a mixed triples match because it's quads.
It's another switch up on the night though. It's kind of
Kind of cool.
Well,
That
maybe-
was a good
yeah,
idea
it
by you.
makes-
It was a good call. And
they go from doubles to singles to doubles to 13-inch to 0-1s to cricket and now 4-man cricket. What a big shot.
they're going to be
though.
like those Michigan guys will play darts all fucking night, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so will they. Where we feel
Yeah.
the same about them. Like
Yeah.
they don't care. They're like,
No.
what game you want to play? Let's go. And look, they don't go away. You hit a big shot. Here they
Never,
come
never,
with 7
never.
marks.
Big answer for Travis.
What's new?
Did he go for the 17? I think they kind of have been this whole game, and he hits it.
with a 12-point lead.
Yeah, they've been doing it this whole game too. Gary just hit one. I think Jake hit one earlier, and now Kevin.
Cat's still hanging tough out there, ain't she? Look at her.
Yeah, Cat's probably the #1 fan out here.
Cat always been at the top. Don't rush here if you're farm. Take your time.
Yeah. It's a big round. Even though he's only got 2, you want to make sure you get it. He stays there. So that's a...
Just missed a huge chance to
Yeah.
capitalize there, and they may spin it on you and take it. Yeah, Cody's been good with that first start triple.
He might even look at the 18. Nope, he's going to stay there.
He's been pointing a little heavier than Cody's not really been
That's
one
the
to.
right shot.
I think it is too. I agree with his strategy. Yeah,
1 mark to close you out. You got to stay there.
big shot,
All right,
Benny.
Ben. Answer back after
16, right? You got to close
you
it,
have
Big
to
Ben.
hit that 16, and he does.
I was just saying he's
Huge
good at
shot.
closing with them fat ones. Big Ben.
Yeah, monster around there.
Big Ben.
So JJ looking for life on the 15s here.
JJ has dug out of so many holes tonight.
He has, and he'll get a big triple there. But he's going to be down 57 points. How about a triple, double, single? Oh. Give him some more life on the 15s.
It's like there's just always that little bit of
that one dart that
yeah.
brings
And then
him
here
back
comes a
in.
guy who's been just throwing great shots all night in these exact circumstances.
So big third dart, 3-point lead. So all Kevin's
comes
got to
Kev.
do is get that 15 out of there and minimum 118. I'm sure he's looking for more, and he'll get more. Put him up by 69 with that
So
triple.
41-66. So yeah, up by 2.
6 to 3.
They need
Bulls
3 to
right
pass.
now.
Yeah, 6. Yep. Knowing Danny's going to hit 3 bulls in a trip 18 here, or 4 bulls in a trip 18.
Yeah, he started off with a double here, so he'll pick up 3.
Definitely got a player who's going to go after the bull, that's for sure. Farm's going for the bull.
Yeah, I don't think he'll move from it either. Even if he misses that first one, he's staying there. He is. He's going to look for that double. Ooh, just on top.
So 3 bulls,
3.
triple 18.
He does have game shot then. Double, single, trip 18. Not no more, but we'll pick up 1. So 1 bull for Benson to put him up 2-0 and 1 away from
Big turn
winning
for
the
Benny.
match.
And he gets it.
406 as a team. Good game for Team Michigan there, and
His race to 3. So
race to 3.
they are still alive. I feel like it just got dark down there.
Yeah, I think it's just them all surrounding the light or covering up the light maybe.
Yeah, the
Blocking
lighting's
some of
been
the
great.
light.
The
Yeah.
adjusting you did with the lights and the stuff we ordered and stuff.
Yeah. Everything's working out pretty well. Look,
It took a while. That lighting was one of the trickiest parts. Great
Yeah.
shot from JJ to start here.
Great start. So down 2-0. See how these Ohio guys respond here. JJ started off strong. Let's see if they can follow along with him. Big third dart triple from Gary there. Travis looking to shut him down. He does.
So Kev's been pretty tricky with what he's doing here. So Kev goes 4 in that 18, 4 or 6 in that 18. He may fire at that 20.
Oh, he definitely will. 2
Yeah.
triples, and he's going for that 20. But
Yeah, even the 4.
now he's going to stay there. Well, so he'll get 3.
So big turn from DG, if you will, Danny Garn.
Yep.
We have a DG from our neck of the woods too. Doug Green is always referred to as DG.
Big first start. Oh, he's going 18 for sure here. And he's going to hit it.
What a
There's
shot.
a huge 9 mark.
That was just pure stroke there.
Jake will pick up 417s, but they're in a bit of a hole here. Down 144 points.
That huge 9 mark from Danny.
Big start for Cody.
Cody is stuffing that first dart triple. I think he's throwing a first dart triple
Yeah,
every
he
dart
has
in this
been. First
four-man
start's
set.
been killer for him.
Yeah.
Benson looking to fill these 16s up. Maximum 4 if he gets his triple. He does. This guy's still down 128 points. Maybe even 15s here for JJ. Nope, he's going right to 16. Doesn't want to risk it. Trip 15. Get one more.
Closing in on the 9.5 hour mark.
Yeah, it's got to be a record time. Record stream for us, I think.
Katie, we're racing to 3 in this set, so Ohio has to win out.
First to 3 wins it all here. That's what we're down to right now. 4-man play. 4v4 here. And Ohio's pretty much got this one in the bag, so we're going to say it's 2-1. That's a big round from Kevin. Still, you hit 5 bulls and you're down 78 points. So
what you're going to see
2-1
is
here.
that Michigan's going to have a start with a chance to win. And if they don't, if they get broke, then it's going to come down to a diddle, and they're
So
going to
another
play on the
13-inch game.
side after all this.
So who's starting Michigan? Gary, I believe. So
Gary,
Gary's
it's been
gonna probably come up.
Gary, Kev, Farm.
I think it was Gary's farm, Kev, right? Or Gary? Yeah, maybe not.
I think
don't
it goes
know.
Gary, Kev, but I could be wrong.
It could be, yeah. So Gary coming up to start game 4 here. This is such a big start too.
They
Only
must
two
just be
20s.
exhausted too.
Oh yeah, it's been a long night for all them. For all of us, I should say.
Yeah, us too, bro.
Doesn't look like it is for JJ though.
That's back-to-back huge starts from JJ
Yeah.
in these games.
7 marks the last 2 games to start.
So Cat confirms that it has been Gary, Kev, Farm, and then Benson.
Okay. So he went 20 on it. I guess
It's
it was
the
a
right play.
single,
It was the
single
right
to
play,
close.
yeah. Yeah, that's why he did it, yeah.
See if Jake could have a big round here. How big would a 9
7
be?
mark. Yeah, 7 mark goes a long
Ooh.
way, even.
So only 2.
Wrong. 40 viewers at 3:30 a.m. Appreciate y'all out there. How many of them have fallen asleep, though?
Yeah,
So
right.
many people sleeping next to their phone.
Who's took a nap during the stream? Let us know. I know there's definitely a couple of you have taken some naps during this long stream, so we appreciate you waking up and tuning back in. Good third dart.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, if you miss that, you're throwing the towel in. At least there, you
Yeah.
maybe get away with.
I agree. That would have been hard to recover from it. Cody's in to hit the double to close the 17. Really?
Matty Sidelinker admits to a 20-minute nap. So, Cat fell asleep for a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt there.
Yeah, this. I mean, it's felt this whole game since the start of it that it's was just heading towards the 13. And JJ's been rock solid in the 1 hole for them.
Sure is. Another big 7 mark.
I mean, they're shooting 4-6 as a 4-man squad. That's a good average when you guys are rotating shots like this.
Absolutely.
It's a great average, actually.
Some life on the Bulls. Pick up 4. But you get the guy who's probably hit the most hat tricks tonight.
I
coming up.
would say, yeah, he probably has. Yeah.
He had a couple games looking at a 14-darter, and he's going to add another hat trick to that.
He has definitely been a hat trick machine.
So to the 13-inch.
Well, for all you all that have fought sleep and everything,
Yeah.
this is it. The final game of the night.
Yeah, for anyone that was contemplating going to sleep, well, got one more game, and you can head off to bed.
Zoom in on that. I think he's in there, right?
He's
Yeah.
in one hole.
This is the final leg of the event.
So Michigan will start. Gary will start it off, I believe. They keep the same order.
Kev jumped
Maybe
up
Kev will-
and did also.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Kev is going to start it off here. So a little bit of switch up in the lineup.
Huge dart coming up. So JJ's been red hot on the 20s over the last 2 games.
Yeah, but we had switch over to 13-inch. So let's see if it converts. Trip 1, so triple's still on. Well, he's switching to 19. So that's a huge break for Team Michigan.
Unexpected break. I really expected JJ to catch a triple there. Just the way he's shot down this last. JJ's been really solid through the tiebreaker rounds. He's got to be tired. He is a human being.
Absolutely. Let's see what Gary does here. Got to get in that 20 and now stay there. Oh, wow. Or just do that.
That is just insanely nuts. Is this guy half asleep? I mean, that was a ridiculous shot to throw at.
Yeah.
And he nailed it.
Absolutely. Let's see if that momentum can keep going for Team Michigan. Might have pumped him up a little bit with that big dart. Jake gonna go to points and get 2 20s.
I can't even sit still. I don't know how they're doing it.
Yeah, I know.
I've lost track of who I'm rooting for. I don't even know. I'm going to be honest.
I don't. Yeah, these guys have all just shot great tonight. It's hard to say there's going to be a loser.
Yeah, there'll be a team with less wins, but I wouldn't say anybody
no,
lost. Yeah, one less win.
True story. Ben only going to get 118
so
there.
A little slack from Ben, and it's going to give Cody an opportunity to get his team right back in the hunt here, as they're just a dart or 2 behind.
Pick up 318, so solid round, 54 points, puts you up 32. Triple here, he's shooting the 18.
It's just such a hard decision because it's like you can't chase the 18. You fought too hard to close that down and give him a chance to steal you.
Yeah. You do have 2 numbers, so it's a...
Yeah.
He goes to 19. He's probably going to stay there. Well.
So 58 scored.
Yeah, so force him to hit a few 18s here.
So 2 18s to pass. Single 18 will give you 90. What a great song.
Mm-hmm. So that's about the best you could hope for if you're Gary, only getting a couple singles. Now he's in position to close them 18s down, especially after that first start.
These are the shots Gary lives for.
Yes. Monster shot there. 50-point lead, shuts down the 18s.
They can't get too excited because here comes 6 17s right here.
Don't get excited with this guy behind you. Travis been pounding them 17s, and he'll pick up a triple
Only
there.
4, but that's you knew he was getting a triple. He has been lethal when it matters the most.
Good looking dart from Jake. One more to get the close, and he does.
Did he get them all?
Yeah.
couldn't tell it slid up the wire there on me, and my eyes are getting old.
Just
and-
on that wire, but he caught 3, so big close.
So Denny Garner with a big turn. He's been
Down
great in these
33
situations
points
all
here.
night long.
I need 2 triples to get the lead.
Benny has been really good at the 3 to close, and I've got to think that's what he's thinking here.
Yeah, if he can get a single in there, it's almost guaranteed to be close. And it looks like he hit the dart.
He
there.
did. He
flighted
just got
out.
unlucky.
You could see the angle it projected back into the 7. So
And Cody's been scary
Unlucky.
because his first dart has been really good in the tie break.
triple.
Only a single. I'm surprised by that.
17-point difference. Shut that 16 down here. And where do you go from there? Take a shot at the 15? Maybe even, or just hit the triple. Shoot the bull here.
Shoot
I
the
like
bull.
to see the bull.
Shoot
yeah.
the bull.
3 numbers, hit a bull, leave your
The
partner
times you did
opportunity.
it, it came back to bite you.
He
yeah.
gets one. Big
You got
shot.
Gary Clark behind you, who absolutely lives in the bullseye.
Yeah. Give him,
JJ, who's probably going to throw a 4-piece.
yeah, give him a couple darts to have a game shot possibly. But JJ's got 2. And he'll take 3. So this is why you shoot that bull. You give
I almost
Gary
had to
3
stand
darts
up
for
for
2
this
bulls. And this could be it. Oh, a little excited. It looks
He's
like
definitely amped up.
he might stay there. He wants that game-winning shot here. Double bull, get them all hyped up down there. Let's see it. He'll get one. So we have.
Mr. Hat Trick coming to the line.
What do we got up next for Team Michigan?
Farm.
Farm, okay. And this guy will not leave them Bulls alone. So there he is with a big 4 mark. And that changes the whole game around
It
again.
does. Farm's just got a point, unless you go triple.
Oh, he's going for the close. Now you might want to shoot the close since you hit a 20. Triple will not give you the lead, but puts Denny in a
8
tough
mark
shot.
to win.
Real tough shot.
Who's on deck?
Denny and then Benson, I believe, needs 3 singles for Benson. If Denny doesn't hit this,
So he needs 50 points, basically, if Denny doesn't clean up. Denny must be feeling a ton of heat on this shot, too.
yeah, oh yeah, he'll catch a big 3rd dart triple 20. So 319s will win this match for Team Michigan. This could get ugly. This could get ugly.
Boy, this has got to be scary
This
for
is-
Team Michigan here.
This is what it's all about.
Wow. I can't believe this is what it's come down to.
219s is the way I'm going here, and give yourself that 1 dart. Oh wow, that's a hurtful one.
Yeah,
That should do it. Should. We've seen
19.
crazier things. That will do it.
the most incredible match we've ever streamed.
Team Michigan will win tonight after a long, hard-fought battle and a nice run from being down 6-1, coming back and winning this.
Wow. What a match, man.
And here we are at just past 3:30 in the morning. Started at 6, so we're what, 9.5 hours in darts, and them guys were down there about an hour before throwing, so they're well over 10 hours of throwing darts, and that's just a excellent performance from all 8 guys down there.
Just absolutely insane. We're gonna. I think we should get logged off and let you guys get to bed because these guys are gonna come up, and I don't want them bombarding the studio here.
Yeah.
There are 18 people in my bedroom.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
good night.
So
Thanks for
appreciate
watching,
everyone.
What a match!
Again.
And keep your eyes peeled. We got some good ones coming next week. We'll get the whole schedule out.
Absolutely.
As of right now, we just got Friday booked, but we'll have matches. We'll have some matches next week.
Appreciate you guys all. Have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one.